Oh, I've peaked already this morning. It's been a lot going on. It's a very, very, very big show today. I can't see. Anyway, I've got, you know when you've got a little speck on the glass and you can see it, but I can't see it. Anyway, shall we start? Good morning, by the way. Did it rain really heavily last night? Because I didn't hear any rain. I had my windows open all night last night in my bedroom, but I got up this morning, drove in, I was like, what are all these really deep puddles keep splashing over me like that? And so, my new exhaust pipe. Oh, and it was very funny because yesterday, because I have to take this huge long detour now because the bridge is shut at 4 Oars. Oh, it's shut for a year. It's shut for a year. Yeah, because it's a little old medieval bridge and they can't just like slap a bit of tarmac on it. They've got to do it all, and they're doing it from underneath. So the scaffolding, the men are underneath it doing it like this. Anyway, do you know some people have been getting up to it and moving the bollards and driving across it, and the people are working underneath like... Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so I've gone a long detour. Yesterday, just before the other bridge that I do go over now, I thought, oh, there's a car coming along. If I'm really quick, I could nip out in front of that one. And then I thought, oh, no, it's going a bit fast, better not. Thank goodness I didn't. It was a great big police car. So, anyway, so I don't know why I'm telling you that. So, should we do today's early bird? Early bird, here we go. Now, I don't know why these are here. I don't know why. I think Hayley panicked yesterday. Because these aren't meant to be an early bird. No, we didn't have... Oh, no, we had that the other day. Oh, no, there was no bird. But Ben and whoever was directing was convinced there was a bird in the building, right? And they kept panicking, going, I can't have a bird coming to the camera. I can't have a... It wasn't... It was just something... Anyway, $12.99 these are normally. Yeah, no, not like there was a bat in here. Pam Minnie Hardy says, John, you sound tired. I'll explain why I'm tired in a minute. I'm stressed. Crash! Claire says, good morning, lovely shirt. Anne says, morning. Cousin Susan says, morning. Hey, what? Right, they should not be $8.99. In the slightest, should not be $8.99. She obviously did panic. Do that, she's gone. Do that, get $8.99. No. But yes. Well, we could do a price comparison of our own, can't we? Because we normally sell them for $12.99. Here you go. Where are they? Long River, reduced to $13.63 from $15.46. And what are we? $8.99. $8.99. I'm only stressing because I haven't got a cold. It's all psychosomatic, right? So I worked with a guest the other day who's poorly. In fact, and she put on Facebook yesterday she's poorly, and I was working with her, and I'm convinced I'm going to catch it, that's all. But I just didn't sleep, that was all. $8.99. $8.99. Margaret says, good morning, John team. Gorgeous shirt. Of course, says, check out. Do not just leave it in your basket. Okay, already there's 40 people in baskets. It's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a really, really busy day today. But this is a ridiculous way to start it. Lulu says, good morning. You're bright and breezy this morning. I'm working from home today. Oh, Lulu. Working from home, like they do upstairs on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Work from home. I know. Who else? Alan. I'm halfway through cutting my wadding. Oh, brilliant, Alan. Susie. This is a crazy early bird. These pins are the best ever. I know. Susie Duncan loves these. Loves them. Vayan says good morning. Sue says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Half the stock has gone. Over 100 people now got them in baskets. You do need to check out. Morning, John, Cheryl and Liz. Have a lovely show today. Thank you, Heather. Kate says morning, everyone, and handsome John. Oh, it's lovely to see Kate from a dull Guernsey. Well, it's a very wet... Oh, and also, it wasn't raining when I came in. Poor old Liz and Pete have unloaded their long-arm quilts and everything just as the heavens opened. And then Dan Floor punched Liz in the face. By accident, obviously by accident, but like, the accident just... There's been so much going on this morning, I believe. Also, we can only use these 2 tables today because we've got the long-arm quilt. All right, Dan. No, I'm joking about it. He's absolutely. He kept saying, I want to go. And I was like, don't you like working with us anymore? I didn't know it had happened. And he went, no, I've just punched Liz in the face. She's fine. She's just covering up the bruise with all her makeup. 8.90. Right, now, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Delia, morning, John and team. Lovely shirt. Thank you. It's very hot in here. Keep going through. Right, now, look, there's too many people got them in their baskets. Right, 70 people are going to miss out. 5 left. 79 in baskets for 5 packs. Right, okay. Now, this isn't an early bird, but I just thought you might not have been watching on Sunday at 12 o'clock, on Stuart's birthday, right? He had Jane Crowfoot on. Now, if you'd read the menu, she was called Jane Crowfoot. She had 2 T's and only 1 O. This book, they sold hundreds and hundreds of this book. We've got some back in stock now. It's not available anywhere else. I think it's for 2 weeks, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Charlie's saying 2 weeks. Hannah's not saying anything at all. Anyway, it's a complete crochet handbook. Excuse me. Includes everything you need from first steps to finishing. It's Jane Crowfoot. How beautiful. You know you love, absolutely love her her work and everything. In fact, she had one of her thingies as a prize, didn't you, over the weekend? At £14.99. Doesn't crash. This is it. But it's a brilliant exclusive book for £14.99. We got some more back in. My ears are popping like bubble wrap today. Oh, no. Susie, the storms are on their way, but also, Susie, you were in the day that poorly person was in. £14.99. Oh, a storm change. Oh, she's up in a light aircraft above us now. She's flying her drone. Oh, no, I thought she's doing. So she's on a broomstick above the studios, and her ears are popping. She had her haircut now. Anyway, she needs to learn crochet this year. My challenge. Oh, blimey, Susie. Don't you have enough challenges in your life already? £14.99. Gorgeous book. Yeah, you see, go elsewhere. It's only on pre-order at the moment. We've got it. It's in the warehouse, ready to go. In fact, those of you who bought it on Sunday, yours will be going. What day is it? Oh, you should get it any minute. You should get it any minute. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, okay, so Long River can start shipping on the 18th of February. What day is it here today? 8th. There you go. So it's nearly 2 weeks. Oh, well, it will have been 2 weeks from Sunday, won't it? It's already #1 bestseller in knitting for pre-order. Like me, I was #1 bestseller on Amazon, on Long River. Yeah, my book was #1 bestseller. I know. £14.99. I don't know why I'm standing like that. I think I'm being a ballerina. Keep going through. I've got lots to get through today. So if you could hurry up, I'd be very grateful. It's a beautiful book, £14.99. So you could go to the Long River and order yours there if you want your free P&P, because you get free P&P on Long River. Lots of people don't they? But you won't get it. They won't send it out till the 18th. You'll have sat and read it by then. Oh, now Waterstones can't send theirs out till the 29th of February. Oh, published on that day. Search Press. Oh, now have you seen Sam Sabido? Her announcement this week, she's done a book with Search Press now as well. Search Press, who didn't want my book, and now they're kicking themselves, aren't they? Could have made a fortune out of my book, they could have done. Right, what's that? Oh, just says 2024 here. Yeah, £14.99. Oh, W.H. Smith, 29th of February. All right, Roy, have you got this book? Did you buy the book on Sunday? The crochet book. I know you love to do a bit of crochet. Yeah, Roy got it on Sunday when he brought in Stuart's birthday present. Yeah, you can hear him giggling away. Lovely, Roy. And now if you've got my calendar this year, you've not got Roy anymore. You've got a naked me, haven't you? £14.99. Sorry. The post office in my village are not happy. At £14.99. Keep going through. Oh. Received my book yesterday. There you go, Claire in West Yorkshire. She's got from Sunday. She's got hers yesterday. Do you love it, Claire? Have you opened it yet? My copy arrived yesterday. It's brilliant, says Susan in Tyneware. That wasn't because of Susan. That was just me dribbling. Morning, John. What a lovely shirt. How many do you have? Right, Alison had a clear out. I have got, now in total, I've got 150 shirts, right? So if you go into my dressing room at home, which is really the 4th bedroom, I've got 2 rails. I've got a shorter rail there and a very long rail there. The shorter rail there has all my clothes that I wear everyday life. So my combat trousers, my jeans, and my check shirts, my normal ones I arrive in, right? And then on that rail there, I've got my show jeans, which I've forgotten to put on today, and you're going to be seeing my legs later. And no, it was a rush. It was a bit rushed. Because last night I was supposed to be putting up a cold dip pool, but I didn't. It was too cold. I was frightened it was going to blow away in the wind. And then there's 150 shirts on that rail there of these. I did just do a clear out and take a look into the charity shop. That's 150 in total now. Right, let's move on. Shall we look at today's menu? So we've got quilts and tools. I've got brand new quilts. I've got brand new quilts coming up in a minute. I'm not making them, I'm just selling them. No. Right, now 9 o'clock, we've got Cheryl Church in. She hasn't been in for ages and ages, right? She's got her Ollie and a Molly and a Dolly and a Cholly and a Trolley and all the Ollies, right? And the baby ones, right? But this is brand new. It's a topsy-turvy. So look, it's the chambermaid, like with a brassiere and a little frock on. It's like when I used to do the Catherine Cooksons, take me back to the Catherine Cooksons. But watch, why is it called the topsy-turvy doll? Because she's now the princess. How lovely. She's coming up at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Then she's on for an hour and a half. Then at 10:30, I've got wadding cut to order. So that's lovely, isn't it? Wadding cut to order. Beautiful. Then at 11 o'clock for 2 hours, we've got the Moxie long arm quilting machine with Liz Holp. Pete's here as well, but it's Liz mainly. Liz does all the work. Have we got a picture of that, Charlie, or not? Well, go on then. Show a little bit of it then. Go on then. Oh, do you want to see the VT our team have made upstairs? Watch this. We have to wait for it to load. Go. That's it. That's the video they made upstairs. Oh, there's music. That sounds like when you shut your computer down, doesn't it? Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Hobby Maker will be here. Now, I don't know what's going to happen later. So, me and Cheryl are on these two desks here, and then Long Arm will be over there. You know, I'm normally on the big desk over there. So I've set up the Long Arm quilt and everything like that. Hobby Maker have got a huge launch at 1 o'clock. It's taken us 2 hours to get it in. So I don't know how we're going to get it, because we all go home. You know, we don't really. But no one upstairs has told them that they've got to be out quietly. They thought they'd just... Anyway, shall we start? Oh, no, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, I promise Hannah will open them. Unlike Ben, who didn't open his for 3 weeks. Hannah will open them. Yes, you will. Then there's also Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Have my grandchild with me for a couple of days. Grandchild has no name. Julie Vaughan just goes, grandchild, cup of tea. Grandchild, breakfast. Yes. Alan says, I seem to have enough wadding to last me a lifetime. I thought that when you ordered it, Alan, yes. Susie says, I can definitely match your shirts and the number of dresses I have. Ooh, get you, Susie Duncan. And Roxanne says, oh, no, she's telling Susie Duncan what to do. Don't be rude. The other way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you click on the top right-hand corner where it says Watch Live. You'll see the white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there. They're the ones that come up on the bottom later. Right? Then if you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns, right? The left-hand column is everything that we've had so far. Sold out. Oh, early bird sold out. I bet the book's not far behind either, actually. And then on the right-hand side, we've got coming up on today's show. So this is everything we've got coming. Oh, it's in a funny old order. Look. So, rulers, quilts. Really important, right? Really important. Do you remember when I was doing the sewing machine hour yesterday? And I said, first of all, I was like, Rebecca Reed hasn't brought the machine back. Rebecca Reed's not. So I went up after the show and I said, Rebecca Reed, they went, yeah, John, it's in the little room. Nobody's told us, not the little room, just the room. Oh, it's back, it's in the room. What room? And then Dan went like this, oh, I'm just becoming a metal detector. Oh, yeah, it's in the room, everyone, it's in the room. So, and you know the 3, remember when I did the 550, 560, 570, we had all that money off? I'll slow down a minute, I'm overexcited, right? And I said, if they see this, they'll go mad. They've gone mad, right? So today is the last day. I'll do it in a minute, but today is the last day that you get those huge reductions on the 550, 560 and 570A. I'm not sure if the one of the 720 is today as well, though, because that was only launched yesterday. So I'm not going to say that one is, but definitely the 550, 560 and 570, definitely the last day today. Back to the menu. So here we go. We've got quilts and all sorts of things in this first hour, look. Then there's some more quilts. How are we going to get through all of this in an hour? I don't know, but there you go. Right. Then here we go. So we've got Ollie Dolly. Now, they're just the patterns here we've got, right? Little Dolly Dot, Molly Dolly, Polly Dolly. There we go. Topsy-turvy. Make your very own topsy-turvy dolly. Lovely. Loads of photographs in there. It says there, loads of photographs. Then we're going into half an hour of wadding and X-ray backing. No, we won't get through all those in half an hour. Then, I love that one. It's gorgeous. It's new. It was brand new a couple of days ago. It's gorgeous. Anna Maria, that one. Right. So, oh, hang on. So there, that's what you're looking at. Oh, hang on. Is that the only picture? Okay, let me just explain. £5,495, right? You get the machine, you get the frame, you get the winder, you get oh, here you go, look. And you get over £300 worth of goodies. £300 worth of goodies as well. Oh, here you go. This is it set up with a quilt on it. You get that frame and everything. You don't get the quilt, obviously. Or you might not get the lime green thread either. You can't have it. I'll buy it for you, Hannah. If you really want lime green thread, I'll get you some. Right, okay, no. Where are you going to fit that machine in your house? Oh, I know. You could use the shed with the skull on the outside. No. Oh, you're not allowed in there anymore. Right, anyway, back to the menu, because we've got loads to get on with. What else is that? Oh, was that the last one? Was that the last thing? Right, okay, so should we start? Look at these gorgeous quilts. Now, I'm just going to explain something, because it's way too late for Valentine's Day. You won't make a quilt in Valentine's Day. But, do you know what? To me, they're not just Valentine's, are they? This one definitely isn't, because there's nothing on it. We'll start that one. Do you want to have a bit of a close-up of it? We'll start with this one, right? There's nothing on there to say it's Valentine's Day. Nothing at all. It's got beautiful, gorgeous red and white and pink prints and everything. Right, now, because the company have said, oh, it's Valentine, and it's called Valentine's Wishes, right? Oh, sorry, wrong. Love Overload. Love Overload, eh? Because they've said, oh, it's too late, they've said we can do whatever we want with it. It's from the collection. It's from Valentine's Wishes collection, but it's nothing, it's like a lovely red and white and pink quilt, look. Right, so in here, you get your instructions, advanced beginner. And then in here, oh, God, it's so easy. And then look at all these gorgeous fabrics in here. Beautiful fabrics. Right, you're not going to pay $169.90. Oh, they feel gorgeous. What are these fabrics? Are they Stacey West? They're Stacey West, these. Bit of paisley there. They look very moda. Look, right, okay. Where in here, if I was to open this, not tell you what it was called, that's beautiful pink floral, red and white floral, leaves, beautiful red on there. There's absolute, that's like the heart on a playing card, isn't it? There's nothing there to say Valentine's. Right, okay. Here we go then. Let's crash them. Wait till you see this. And it's on split pay still. $129.99. Now, that is where we would normally crash this to, being the size and how much fabric and everything like that. However, because it's going to be too late for Valentine's Day, because they're going, it's very Valentine's. It's not very Valentine's. It's gorgeous. It's red. It's pink. It's white. $99.99. $99. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. Look, I'll step back. Look at it. It's gorgeous. How big is it? It's in the graphics, is it? 140 by 140. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, nothing to do with Valentine's Day. Nothing. So they've made us do... Actually, Hayley, they didn't say $99.99 in the meeting. Yeah, they said 109 in the meeting. Rounded it down, not quite. If you round down 109.99, you go to 109. Yeah, right. So nothing to do whatsoever with Valentine's Day. Classic. Well, no, but it's classic. But look at these fabrics from upstairs, right? These could be Moda traditional fabrics, couldn't they? They're beautiful, aren't they? Look, for $99.99. I'll show you the instructions again. Advanced beginner, beautiful. Look, so what are we doing? We're doing, what's that called? Stitch and flip. What are these called? Flying geese. I had to do that. Flying geese, right? Because you're making a star. How brilliant is that? It's so easy and so gorgeous and so effective. And it's from the Valentine's collection. We're taking it under £100, but it's got nothing to do with Valentine's Day. I think that's gorgeous. Look lovely in your garden in summer. Look lovely thrown over your garden furniture in summer, wouldn't it? It's the front and the binding you're paying for. You're getting in there. You're not getting any backing. $99.99. There it is. There it is. Sorry, oh, that's in shock then. You see, he still hasn't got over the shock of punching Liz. $99.99. It's gorgeous. Oh, yeah, Hannah's fixed the app, everyone. The app wasn't working. She's fixed it. How gorgeous is that? Nothing to do with Valentine's Day, but we're taking it to a Valentine's Day. When is Valentine's Day anyway? What date is it today? Is it the 8th today? Or it's in 6 days' time? Oh, dear, I hope you've all posted your cards. No, I don't get it. I've never got it. No, apart from the one you sent me. That was a joke, though. Apart from Charlie, who wants to be a friend with benefits, apparently. $99.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. I'm going to move back into shot now. $99.99. Right, now, the next one has got... let me do a shot of it, do a close-up of it, and I'll move out the way, right? This one has got more of a nod to Valentine's, because in the little squares here... Oh, do you know what I do? Do you know what I do? That's the only bit that says Valentine's. And then... But love is all year round, isn't it? Love is all year round. It doesn't say, be my Valentine, but if you didn't want the Cupids... They look like Charlie when he comes in the morning. Anyway, if you didn't want to put the Cupids in, you could swap that square in the middle there for a different fabric, and you've just got another traditional red and white quilt. Did I say cute? I don't think I used that word. Right, okay, so this one again by Stacey West, same fabric collection, called Valentine's Wishes, this one. Yeah, now, how lovely. You'll get it in... what day is it? Yeah, you'll get it in time for Valentine's Day. You've got 6 days to get... We say between 5 and 7 days, don't we, to get to you. So hopefully it'll get to you. No, if you're going to gift the kit. Yeah, exactly. Look, oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's your... Oh, that's lovely. Then you've got this fabric's the same as the other one. Oh, do you know what? Buy both. Because you mix them, actually you've got the same fabrics, look. Oh, that looks like squashed strawberries, that, doesn't it? When you squash a strawberry, when you tread on it in the kitchen floor. See, that's the only fabric there. Let's see what it's called. Oh, it's called Naked Charlie. But look, that's the only bit of fabric. I'll hold it up for you. That's the only bit of fabric that's got anything Cupidy on it, right? The rest is all just beautiful red, white, and pink. We're not saying 149. Oh, now she shot herself in the foot. Because this one, are you going to do two or just the whole one? So this should be $99.99. Because she took that one to... This one's 110, but this one's an oblong. That one was square, this one's an oblong. Or rectangle. It's lovely, isn't it? Which is nice. I don't know which one I like best. Let me move out the way. They're both really lovely, aren't they? And love is all around us. I feel it in my bones. What's that song? I did a film, didn't I, with that in it? Love is all around us. No, it wasn't in Love, actually. It was in... No, it's not. It's in... what was the first one I did? No. No. It was the theme tune. Love is... There was Marty Pello for the first one I did. And 4 Weddings and a Funeral, and then in Love Actually, they got Bill Nighy to sing with different words about Christmas. That was the whole joke. That was the joke. That was the joke, you see. 3-way split pay. Well, look at the split pay, 29 pounds something. 99. 29.99. Dan's flummoxed. He doesn't know what to do. Go and punch someone, Dan, make you feel better. The thing is, right, I imagine he's not in the slightest bit punchy at all. Do you know what I mean? He's so like a gentle giant, you know what I mean? He's not aggressive at all. Alan's got the 570 machine. If anyone needs any help, let him know. Donna says, good morning, John and team. Trish says, morning. Oh, now, I think we've got a scam person. I don't know what this means in your language, but it says, oh, I won't read it out just in case it's rude. Have a look, Charlie. I don't even know what language it is. Now people are replying to it as well. Don't reply to it. Don't encourage them. 89.99. There's your fabric. There's your instructions. I think the person who wrote it liked it, did they? I don't know. Oh, Hannah McCabe's watching now. 89.99. Oh, I thought I could hear something. It's my iPad. I can hear myself, yeah. 89.99. 3-way split pay. Beautiful, isn't it? Make sure you go through. Now, I'll come back to these later. I've just got lots to get through in the next. Right, now this next one is Valentine's-y. What did you trip over, Hannah? There's nothing. So earlier, Anna had a cup of tea here earlier, and she went like this, went, whoa, like that. It's gone all over the chair over there, but there's nothing to trip over. I don't know what you tripped over. Oh, that's where. Oh, did you kick it all the way over there then? Did you trip over? I thought you tripped over here. Did you trip over right in the corner? Oh, sorry. Right, this is romantic. This is Valentine's-y. I will shower you with love. Oh, excuse me. Bunting, love bunting. Right, so this works out at £3.92 a fat quarter. Never been on air before this one. This is very, very lovey. Not as in theatrical, I mean as in, love. Right, so it should be £54.99. Going to £42.99 for 14 fat quarters. £3.07. Oh, that's nice, that pink one. £3.07 a fat quarter now. Oh, there's a lot of these ones in there, look. Oh, there you go. £42.99. Oh, Tracy says, good morning, John. Everyone have a lovely day. I'll try. Thanks, Tracy. It's going to be a long day. But I'm off tomorrow. You got Vix tomorrow. Well, unless till she calls me and says, well, I can't do tomorrow either. I can't come in tomorrow. I can't cover tomorrow. At £42.99, keep going through for those. Lovely. I've got the Amanda Little quilt, which we did a couple of Sundays ago, actually. Well, I'm saying that. It might not have been a couple of Sundays ago. Right, now, this is the red and white version that we did. We haven't got that today. Is that the right way up? No, that's the right way up. Oh, no. I'll be with you in a minute. Chat amongst yourselves. Is that right? Right, I haven't got that pattern on its own. Stop blaming the cameras, Charlie. You pressed the wrong button. Yes. Michael, when I had Michael on, timid Michael on, I kept saying, can we see that, please, Michael? Because he loves going to a still of things. He's used to doing jewellery, you see. Oh, he does it all the time. Anyway, I said, can we look at this? And one day, on his last day, he went, tell me, John, when I can cut off the shot, will you? Sarcasm. Good morning, John. From a very wet Bognor Regis, says Susan. Judith says Notting Hill. Sorry, a bit late, making my coffee. Oh, that's right. Kim says, good morning, John and team. Loving the fabrics this morning. You all make me very happy first thing in the morning. Oh, thank you, Kim. I'm glad you're happy. At £9.99, the pattern. Simple. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. What date did we do it on, please? 21st of January, so about 2 weeks ago. 21st, 28th, 29th. Yeah, about 2 weeks ago. Oh, John, you sound so flustered. Oh, Jane, do I? Sorry. I'll calm down now. I've got a bundle, not the red and white one, though. It's the Riley Blake's Gulls one. There you go. So you get 3.5 metres of the cream. You get 1.5 metres of the stripe. You get 0.5 metre of that floral. You get 1.5 metres of that floral. And you get 1.5 metres of the Gulls. What? It wasn't on the day. Okay, I don't remember doing that. 99.99. You're getting all this Riley Blake fabric, excuse me. Oh, yeah, film was Notting Hill, Love Is All Around. Was that the first one we did? Oh, no, we did 4 Weddings, then Notting Hill, didn't we? Was it Notting Hill where they sang that? I thought that was 4 Weddings and a Funeral when it was the theme tune. Someone else put 3 weddings and a funeral. There were 4. I'm sure... I'm sure the theme tune for 4 Weddings and a Funeral was Wet, Wet, Wet singing Love Is All Around Us. Is it not? Anyway, doesn't matter. It's a long time ago now. Beautiful. Right, now, I'm just going to do this quickly. I know I'm supposed to be doing tools, but I'm going to do this quickly. Only because... Right, OK, yesterday we had the 720 as a special. And I was like... when we left, there were 7 of them in baskets, right? I don't know if you checked out or not. We'll see in a minute. I said, I'm sorry, I can only do it from picture. Well done if you got this yesterday. Lots of people came in and got it yesterday. But as I say, there were 7 more in baskets when I left. This is always sold at 1799, 5-way split pay. But guess what we did yesterday? Was it £150 off this one? £150 off this one. So this is the machine that Delphine's got. This is the machine that Bex Reader's got. This is the machine that Rachel Ilsley's got, right? Now, we did it yesterday with just a picture. And when I went upstairs afterwards, they went, John, it was in the room. Where? The room. Do you know where it was? It was behind, in the Christmas tree decoration rooms, behind a fully decorated Christmas tree. Wasn't it, Dan? Got a message on my bottom. Morning, John. Just want to let you know I bought the 720 yesterday. Thanks from Darcy. Oh, hang on. Darcy, Janet. Darcy's the dog. Darcy's Julie's dog. From Janet and County Armagh. Well done if you got it yesterday. So you will hasn't been reduced since last May. We haven't had it on air since October because Rebecca Reed borrowed it to take it home because she was having her service, never brought it back. I know. Now, you do get a knee lift. You do get, now, don't know what that is. Well, just because it's in the box means it could be anything for Rebecca Reed's, couldn't it? It could be a cookie cutter. What you get is you get this, right? You think, what on earth is that for? That screws on the back here, like this. You get the screws in the pack. Screws on the back there. And then, in fact, look, she's even sent the screws back, right? And then what you do is this, with all your stitches on, and all your alphabet sits on the back. So there are 3, I said this yesterday, didn't I? There are 3 stick needle plates. There's that one, and that one, and that one. There are 3 needle plates on this machine. Fantastic machine. And now, I said on air one day, it's not built for beauty, it's built for, because it's a flatbed. There's no gubbins box that comes off. Oh, she didn't bring the box of feet back then. So she's still got the box of feet and everything. She got capable of that. So you get a plastic box with all your feet in it and everything. Look, you get the brochure. £1,649, split pay £329.80. Now, I think this deal will, because the deal was only launched yesterday, I think this deal will stay around for a little while. It's not going to finish today because it was one that was done yesterday. Beautiful machine, really good. It's a flatbed, it's heavy, it's a heavy machine. But Delphine and Rebecca Reed sew on theirs all day, every day. Gorgeous. Right, now, the important thing I need to tell you is that's important, but this is really important because we shouldn't have done this yesterday. So Hayley has said this is the last time we're allowed to do this, right? So $5.50. I'm not going to do a big sell like I did yesterday because you can watch yesterday's show for that, but this is all about price. This sells, and after midnight tonight, will sell for £529. Would you like £40 off? So it takes it to £489. Look at the split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. We don't charge you for split pay. It's a gorgeous machine, and it's got 50 stitches included. You know, they're all already in the machine. £489. That at midnight will go back up to £529. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. Yeah, yeah. So when we haven't had one for a while, you know, when you get invited into the glass cupboard, no, not cupboard, glass office, and they go, on the such and such a date, you said this. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Right? Right? Completely cut out from any context whatsoever. Right? I have to say, when I was on Rocks & Co, I was very naughty on Rocks & Co. And I used to have like a cream cake and food and everything on my phone on the table. And there's one day when I'm selling this ring, and I go like this, and Ben Tom comes to collect it, because we used to have a floor person who used to come and collect one of that. I just went like that and put it in a cream cake, and I didn't realise it'd been filmed. So I went in for my thing, and they went, why did you put this diamond ring in that cream cake? That was the day I very nearly got sacked by Cherry and Debbie. Right, then we've got the 560, which is the next one up. So you do get your thread cutter on this one. You do get your memory. This is the massive saving, and you get 100 stitches in this one. At midnight tonight, you'll be paying £619 for this one. £120 off. So it's only £10 more than the 550. Only £10 more than the 550. That's why I'm saying don't buy that one. Because look, for £10 more, you can upgrade to the next one. 100 stitches. You've got the thread cutter on this one. You have got a needle threader. You have got your buttonhole thing. You can drop your feed dogs, do your free motion. Comes with all the feet you need. Doesn't come with a walking foot, but you're saving that much. You could buy a walking foot. £499. Still under £500. So your split pay still $99.99, isn't it? 5-way split pay. Midnight tonight goes back to £619. Okay? And then we've got the 570A, the A meaning alphabet. So now the thing we discovered yesterday, this has got more stitches on it than my 680's got on it. How's that possible? How is that even possible? So at midnight, or 1 minute past midnight tonight, this will go back up to £649. Would you like £100 hard cash taken off that? £549, 5-way split pay. You see, now, if you're in the market for it, if you can go £60 more than you were thinking, what's £60 on split pay? It's £10 a month or £12 a month, isn't it? Just saying. Just saying. If I didn't have my 680, this is the machine I'd buy now. Margaret's got this, Kate's got this, so many of you got this. We've sold hundreds and hundreds, 200 stitches. Look at all the buttons. It's got all the details it does there. It's a fantastic little machine. Does come with extension table, does come with the hard cover. This does come off, so you've got a free arm. You can drop the feed dogs, do free motion. £100 off, but that is only till midnight tonight. All those 3 deals on the 550, the 560, the 570 are only till midnight tonight. The 720, I think, will go on a bit longer because we only launched that money off yesterday. That was £150 off that one. But that was only launched yesterday, so I can imagine that will carry on. But these finish at midnight tonight. It's up to you. Tell your friends. You've got till midnight. Have a think about it. So now, if you're watching on YouTube or anything, tonight is, what day is it today? It's the 8th of February today. So at midnight on the 8th of February, these will go 1 minute past midnight onto the 9th of February. These will go back up to those other prices. And, well, you get a 2-year warranty. They're sitting on the shelf in Stockport, ready to go. The customer service team are brilliant there, but we also have ambassadors here now who can answer your questions. Les questions. Oh, yeah, Jane. Oh, don't be sorry, John. I think they're working you too hard. Love watching you. Fantastic. Thank you, Jane. Oh, I love it in Cork. You all talk funny there, don't you? I can't do the accent. It's very unusual. But I love it. Skibbereen, Baltimore, all around there. It's beautiful around there, isn't it? I've got another message. John, you are so spirited. DC, not tired, Jane, spirited. Making us laugh. Have a good day from Anne in South Yorkshire. Thank you, Anne. It has been a long week because I launched the Threads of Life on Monday. Then I was supposed to have Tuesday off. Monday night I got a call to say Vix was in hospital with her little one. Everything's fine. Tilly's got croup, so everything's fine. But we didn't know that at the time, so I then had to do her day off. So I had to do her day, so I didn't get my day off. I've got tomorrow off, though. Anyway, should we go back over there now, then? Oh, I've done that one. Come on then. So I've got more quilts and rulers over this side now. Right, I'm just going to have a slurp of my drink. Oh, look, butterfly Ange. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Year of the Dragon. Now, it kicks in. Oh, has it kicked in already? I don't mean my Lemsip. I mean my Year of the Dragon. It must be soon, the Chinese New Year. Well, no, because it changes every year. Because I used to have a friend. Oh, Jeremy. My friend Jeremy, his birthday was the 9th of February. And that year, that was the day of the Chinese New Year. So for years afterwards, Chinese New Year, no, John. 10th it starts, right? So here, did you find the finished thing in the box? Oh, yeah. That one over there. Don't look at me like that. I'm flustered. No, I thought that was if you were... Yeah, because they do Earth, they do as well as the Dragon. They do... Yeah. So here it is. This is the red one. So what you get in your bundle is you get your instructions, you get your gold lame, you get your panel, and you get your cream fabric for the background. It's a brilliant look for $38.99. The size of the panel. Now, what date did we do it on so we can go and look at the demo? 20th of January is the day that this was demoed. So obviously these are just big fat quarters of your 4 different fabrics. And then what you do, so I'll just show you here. On your pattern, the pattern, look how thick this pattern is. It's like a booklet, right? I think it's something like 20 pages long. So all your instructions are here. And then all your templates. It's a really bad photograph. I told Delphine off about that. Look, there's your lay placement guide. And then these are all of your templates to make you sellotape those together, obviously, to get your templates. Pages of them. £38.99. £38.99. That's the red one. That's the red version. It's a lovely kind of brick red. It's not like in-your-face, bright, sparkly red. And then the gold lame for the flames and for part of his body are lovely as well. There's applique and reverse applique on that. Okay. I also have it in blue. Exactly the same, but just with blue. So you get the pattern. You get the cream background. You get the gold lame. Single figures on the blue already. So same patterns, just in the blues. Beautiful. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, you shouldn't do that, should you? Because it's bad for your pelvic girdle. Well, no, because a sneeze can be 100 miles an hour. And if you hold it in, that's 100 miles an hour pressure inside your body. Rightio. Oh, instructions on their own, if you want to do your own colourway. Oh, now I could have sworn they were $12.99. I could have sworn they were $12.99. Well, no, because there's pages of them. Oh, no, maybe I said to her on the day. They should have been $12.99. June says, love watching you when I'm feeling a bit sad. You never fail to make me smile. Oh, it's a bit tough today, June. Yes, it was 4 weddings and a funeral, John, from Alana and baby Simon. Yeah. No. Pet Lou. Yes, I didn't do that one, though. I didn't work on Love Actually. That was one I was meant to go back to do. Do you remember I have to take my year off to go to be on telly? Right, and just never went back. So it was the theme tune for 4 weddings and a funeral. There you go. I don't apologise, Judith. It's fine. We all make mistakes. Me especially. $9.99 for your pattern there and all your templates. Now I've got some rustic houses from Delphine. They're over here. Now somebody posted a picture of this. So somebody just made this. Right, so here's your bundle. Oh, are they rustic houses? Oh, do you know what? No, somebody hadn't made these. I was thinking of the beach houses. The beach house is the one I was thinking of. So this is your... What date was this done on? '17th of August last year. Last year. It wouldn't be this year because that'd be time transporting. So you've got your calico. Yeah, it is... It smells like calico, but it might be naturally seeded. Oh, it is calico. It is calico. Then you've got all your hessians. Then you've got, you look at this, you've got all your denims, which you can use both sides of. Plus you've got your felts. Oh, that's where the felt went from yesterday, look. $24.99. And this and this and this and this. Because the instructions on their own are going to be $9.99, aren't they? You get all of that for $24.99. Get the bundle. I would. Or I obviously say I don't say because it's just come up on the subtitles, C-U-Z, cause. Here you go. Well, obviously I don't say because it's just come up as cuz, C-U-Z. Because here you go. $24.99. Lovely. $24.99. Oh, let me show you the finished picture. Sorry, there you go. The tall houses of Amsterdam, I'd say they were. Don't quite know where she got that. Oh, yeah, it finishes there, obviously. That's our washing line. You don't get the washing line. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Be nice in an entrance hall. You haven't got one, Han. You wouldn't know. Yeah, but you haven't got one. You might have 3 toilets, but you haven't got an entrance hall. $24.99. Instructions on their own. $9.99. The thing is, you don't have to make it out of hessian and felt if you don't want to. You can just do applique. Lovely, colourful applique. It's applique. $9.99. Beautiful. I wonder if Delphine's got rid of a hangover yet. She's very, very drunk on Friday night. 2 coffees, 2 pints of squash and 2 coffees, you're still struggling. And glass all over the kitchen floor. I know. Anyway, graphics out. Butterflies and Blooms quilt kit. 11th of January. Who made this? This is brilliant for... No, Henry Glass's Fabric by Gail Payne. Alison Glass doesn't come here to do demonstrating. Alison Marion, do you mean? Not Alison Glass. There you go. Very beginner-friendly, this one. It's a panel in the middle and borders. Beautiful. At $119.99. Trying to show it without standing. There you go. So it's really easy. You've got your panel in the middle, and then you put your borders on. And has it got a what's that called? A keyboard, piano keyboarder. Beautiful. 119.99. Get it all in the box with the instructions and everything. Beautiful. Oh, I should help Dan by unpacking, shouldn't I? Jenny Jackson spring wall. Hanging, not just spring wall. Just a spring wall. At $24.99, I'll show it to you now, look. I'll show it to you now. It's EPP. So you get the chart, not the chart, what's this called? Panel. Oh, it goes that way. So you get the panel. And you get your papers. And you get your instructions. £24.99. £24.99. Right, so quick recap of the Valentine's ones on the wall. Love overload. I'm just helping because we've got lots to do in the breaks today. Well, this should be $169.99. Love overload. $99.99. It shouldn't be anywhere near that price. Now, they've called it Valentine. There's nothing on it whatsoever to say. But they told us we can reduce them because they won't get it in time for Valentine's Day. When you get the box, you just won't be able to bake it. There's nothing a Valentine, apart from the fact it's called Valentine's Wishes. The fabric is called Valentine's Wishes. Oh, let me get out of the shot. There you go. It's a square. Loads in baskets. Loads, you got that in your basket. $99.99. How much was it supposed to be, Han? $169.99. Yeah, Han's taking it lower than Hayley told us to take it. Well, Hayley said take a bit off because they won't be able to make it in time for Valentine's Day. It's got no hearts on it or anything like that. It's just a gorgeous, traditional, square lap quilt. Really good opportunity to get a lovely lap quilt, that one. Then we also had, now this one has got cupids on it. Same fabric range, but look at this. Yeah, we had to go lower on this one, you see. This one's an oblong, this one. Beautiful. So you've got your little cherubs on that one there. And you've got your squash strawberries there. Look at the price, $89.99. $89.99. I'll get out of the way. Oh, there you go. So you see they've got cherub fabric in there, but they're only in the centre of each of the blocks. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Didn't see me running. Coming back. Right. Let me put that in there for Dan. I haven't folded it properly, Dan, but I'm just at least off the desk. Right. So, the Jane Crowfoot book we had earlier. Stuart had this on Sunday, sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We've got more stock in. That's exclusive to us until next weekend. But however, if you can, Amazon, Long River is pre-order only, going out in 2 weeks or 10 days' time. But then we looked at Smiths and Waterstones. They can't get until the end of the month. I know. $14.99. Brand new book. $14.99. We had lots of our merchandise on as well. Beautiful. Right, we're going to go for a break now because when we come back, we've got Polly, Wolly, Doo-Dah Day, all of them. Topsy-Turvy, Ollie, Polly, Dolly, Dotty, the whole family, they're all here. And Cheryl as well. Cheryl's here as well. We'll see you back here in about 5 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep, I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch, or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Polly dolly doo da day. Oh, excuse me. My voice is breaking at last. Cheryl's here. Now, I've not seen you for ages.
No, it's
Say
been...
hello to everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Really pleased to be here and excited.
Now, Yeah, how come I've not seen you? Did you ask not to work with me again?
No, I asked to work with you. I think you were on your very first show I did.
Yeah.
Had you?
And never again.
Oh, no, I loved it. And then I had Vicky.
We did a twinkly one as well afterwards.
Oh.
But we haven't done much
No,
together,
we
have
haven't.
we?
I've done a couple of times with Stuart and
Yeah.
once with Vicky, so
Yeah.
it's lovely to be back with you.
Oh, no, it's lovely. In our new studio and everything. You've not seen this one before. Now, lots of people won't know who you are because we've got lots and lots of views. So
Yes.
just explain who you are and what you do before we start selling.
Okay, so hi, I'm Cheryl, and this is my doll range, Polly Dolly Doodah. The family has grown since I first started. I started with Polly back in lockdown 2020, and she was followed closely with her brother, Ollie. And then along came little baby Molly because we felt she needed a little baby sister. So that's baby Dolly. And then
Who's Dot then?
Last year, Dot came along. You've got Dot.
I've got Dot here.
Yeah, you need to pull her over a little bit.
Oh, can you see her?
Yeah,
Right, there you go.
that's it. So you've got little Dolly Dot there,
Yeah.
and then you've got a little tiny mini Polly there as well. So she's the same. She's the size of the little Dolly Dot.
So are they the same, just with different hair
Different
and things
hair,
like that? Yeah.
And then finally,
Now today, we
we launched
Topsy Turvy. Now,
Topsy-Turvy.
lots of people won't know what a Topsy Turvy is, but it's a traditional. Hang on,
It goes back.
Stan's come off this one, but
That's it.
yeah.
Oh, I saw her out.
Oh, come on, behave.
I
Behave.
saw her out for you. Do you-
There she is.
come back to
There she did spit. Right, so this is like a traditional, isn't it? I showed you in the earlier.
Yes.
So this is goes back centuries, really. So look, so this is a Topsy-Turvy doll. So here she is as princess. When she's not being princess, she's chambermaid. Look. Look, isn't she cute? So it's all in one dock. Right, now, I need to explain to you what we're selling today. Now, this is where I need to explain everything to you. So today, we have got the pattern booklets for everything. When you then and we're going to do a demo on how to make the head and everything like that, because it's quite an art form, how this all comes together. So what happens is they're beautiful dolls. They're like collectible. They're not like dolls that you're going to be thrown around by their leg or anything like that. These are beautiful collectible dolls. Today, we're selling the pattern booklets, which when you see, they're incredible for them. For $34.99, you get an awful lot. But I'll show you those in a second. Then what you do is when you receive your pattern booklet, you then go to the website and you can choose your own skin tones, your own hair colours, your own, all sorts of things like that directly from Cheryl. Today we're not selling any of the hair or the skin or anything like that, the skin tones or anything like that. It's just the pattern booklets that we're doing today. And then when you've had a chance to get it home, you flick through it, you think, oh, I'd like to do this or I'd like to do that. We're going to show you today all the skin tones that are available and the hair colours that are available, but we're not doing them today. You go to the website after you've received these to then choose how you want to make your doll. So what do you get for your $34.99? You get this. It's like a book. It's like a complete book of everything that you need to know. All the different stages, right from making the head ball, right? And we're going to do all this for you today, so you better follow that through. It's incredible, and they're very, very... And you can do it. Don't be sitting there going, oh, I could never do that.
Yeah, I've got so many beginners.
Yes.
That's a question a lot of people ask me. I'm really new to sewing. Can I make it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. And all of them will be different, won't
Yes.
they? All of them will be different. So the booklet takes you right the way through. Look, the head. We're still on the head here, look. About the
that's
mouth.
Topsy-turvy you got there, so this is look a bit weird, doesn't it? Like,
That does look very weird. But this is that thing, uppy-downy there. They're topsy-turvy of all of this. So everything you need to know in there, right? So that's your instructions manual with all the clothes and everything in this one. And you also get all your pattern pieces. So your pattern pieces here, these are for the actual doll. Look, the doll, arms, legs, this is the head. I know it looks odd, doesn't it? But you have to cut 12 of those, obviously. Then these are the dresses. There's your princess dress. There's your parlour maid dress. There's your apron for your parlour maid skirt. Everything you need, pattern-wise and instruction-wise, is there. Quick question that's coming across my bottom. I've bought Topsy-Turvy doll pattern. I've never made one before. Is she okay for a beginner doll maker? Thanks from Lynn in Cold Yorkshire with no snow. We don't want snow, Lynn. We don't want no snow. You just said...
yes,
yeah.
absolutely. They are complete beginner-friendly. So not only have you got the pattern book with all the instructions. There's also 28 videos on my website and on YouTube.
28?
28.
Just the odd one then?
Just the odd ones, so you can follow along in real time.
And do you have a
as
different
I make.
hairdo for each one?
I've got the hair videos for baby
No, I
Polly.
meant your hair, not
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Not the doll's hair.
Oh,
I thought you
me?
had a different outfit, a different
No, I have a different nail colour for
Oh,
each
okay.
one. 'Cause it's just my hands.
Oh, it's just your hands.
Yeah, so I always make sure I've got different colour nails.
Oh.
For all my
So for
videos.
$34.99, you get the whole booklet and you get all the pattern pieces and 28 videos to watch. And all you need to do is, once you've got the pattern, you see, because we've got princess hair with pink hair.
Yes.
Which doesn't have to have pink hair. We'll show you all the different
I've got
colours.
one here with 2 different colour hairs. I've
Oh,
got one
okay.
here. This
Can we
one's
just
got...
go that? Can we get up over there,
Are
Charlie?
we over there? Are we,
Oh,
yeah,
just- there you
we
go.
are. So
There
this
you
one has got the gold dress.
Yeah,
And she's got the pearl colour hair.
yeah.
And then when we flip her up, upside down, she's got the same colour hair for the parlour maid.
But now people are addicted to making these, and everyone on the Facebook page goes, "Oh, yeah, it's like you joined a family. You've joined a
Yeah.
family because everyone's going, oh, I've made one. Can't wait to make my next
they
one."
are very
And once you've
addictive.
got this, you've got your pattern forever. Right now, we've got to. I know this question's going to come up, so I'm going to cover it right at the beginning. Angel policy.
Yeah,
It
angel
used to be
policy.
quite convoluted, didn't it? But now you've got an absolute. So can you just explain to
Yeah,
us
I've got
what
a
it is?
simplified licence to sell with the dolls because they're all trademarked and copywritten. If you want to make a doll to sell, which I've got a lot of licensed sellers that are doing this,
Yeah.
the angel policy is it's a one-off payment. It's a £75 payment for your licence to sell, and then you can make as many dolls as you like, and you can sell them wherever you like. And this can be at craft
And it's not a
shows.
subscription, it's just a
No,
one-off
it's a one-off
payment,
payment.
for the
I
license.
was doing a recurring payment every
Yes,
year.
yes, I remember, yeah.
But no, I've changed that now. It's just a one-off payment, and then you can make and sell as many dolls as you like.
If you just make it for yourself, or to gift to your daughter or your granddaughter or your mum or anything like that,
Then you don't
you
need
don't have to do anything. But if you then suddenly think, oh, I'm good at this, I can make money doing this, and you have a little stand at your church bazaar or your craft fair or something like that, then you need. It's like using licensed fabric. A lot of the time, if you can pay to use licensed fabric, sometimes you can't use it at all. But this way, if you know you're going to make 10, 15, 20 of them and sell them, and people do, there's a whole community of people that do this, right? You pay it's not to us, you don't pay us, you go to the website and you do it there. But you have your license if you want to make and sell. But if you're just making for you and your friends and it's gifting, then you don't have to do that. It's only if you're going to sell them. That's right.
Yes,
yeah.
that's
I'll just get that out of the way at the
Yeah.
beginning because I want you to. So, step into the family, exactly. Step into the family.
Yeah.
So this one's $34.99. So this one is your topsy-turvy. I'm going to show you all of the ones that are available. Then we'll start the demo. Because we've got an hour and a half. There's no rush or anything like that. So now let's move on to Polly, which is this one here, Polly Dolly. Now, she
So
was
here's
the
Polly.
original.
This one here.
So now for $34.99, again, you get the whole booklet. You get the whole booklet. But this is the original one with your pattern pieces, right? But with this one, you get a free PDF download. So there's clothes in here. You
Yeah,
get the dress.
you get the dress,
The knickers.
petticoat, and the panties.
Panties, yeah.
Yeah, panties. And you get the free...
And the free PDF is for the knitting pattern for the cardigan. There you go. So $34.99. Again, you get all, look, again, absolutely thorough. And then, again, your pattern pieces are all in there for the dolly and the outfit that she's
That's right,
wearing.
yeah.
Then you also get a free PDF. So it's really important when you buy from the call centre that you have an email address
Yeah.
so that we can send...
Me.
Shirley...
I'll email you the...
Yes.
the
Can
pattern.
email you the thing. So that's that one. Cheryl, me, not Shirley. Don't know. I
No,
thought
that's
you were
fine.
Pepsi and Shirley then.
I could be that if you
Gonna
like.
Go into song. So that's Polly Dolly, that one. That one's Polly Dolly. Then we've got Ollie, the brother.
And this is Ollie here.
Here we go. So this is Ollie, the brother. So $34.99. Now, again, you've got your instruction manual and pattern pieces for the clothes that
He's
he's
had a
wearing.
haircut since that picture.
He has a
was
bit of a
taken.
haircut, hasn't
Yeah.
he? $34.99 again for you. I mean, look at everything you get for $34.99. Plus, you get pattern pieces for the dolly and the outfit he's wearing. And your free PDF on this one is for a T-shirt. But we need your email address to be able to send that to you. It's an easy peasy T-shirt. Sample, that one. Today, we're just offering the patterns. What you can do is once you've got your pattern, you can go to the website, their website, at the Polly Dolly Doodah. We'll give you the email address in a minute. And you can choose your hair, your skin tone, everything like that. All the other, there's other accessories and everything on there, aren't there? So that's Ollie. Then we go to Molly. Molly next. Molly's next, who's the little one.
Baby Molly. This is her
Molly.
here, sat in her little chair.
So again, the pattern, the full instruction. This is like a book. Look at it. That's like a complete book that you're going to keep forever and ever. Then you get your pattern pieces there for the dolly and the outfit. Is it a romper suit or a
Yeah, she's got a smock dress, nappy pants. She's got a nappy as well.
And a nappy. The pattern for the nappies in there as well. Right? And your PDF on that one is for a knitted, free PDF pattern is for your knitted cardigan. $34.99. And then last but not least, we've got Little Dolly Dot. So there you go. So you make a miniature Polly after this one as well if you want to, but obviously do whatever hair you want. So again, this is the full instructions. Plus, looks like hammer in the morning, that, doesn't it? Not straight, hers is curly though. And then you get all your pattern pieces for, now what's her outfit? Then I've got her.
She's got a dress, petticoat and panties.
Like, now, is it more difficult because it's smaller?
No. I run workshops all across the whole of the UK.
Right.
I do 7 or 8 workshops and I teach making Little Dolly Dot over a 2-day course.
Yeah.
The reason being is she's quicker to make than a full-size Polly.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't maybe get that one done.
No, you wouldn't get that done in 2 days.
Yeah.
But I can get my students to make one of those in 2 days.
And when you go to the website, you'll see there are bundles of to make the clothes and the shoes and have the shoes and the socks and things like that in on the website. So that's all of them I've got. So we're just doing these today. Here you go. Good morning. Love these dolls. Great instructions and easy to understand. You will be addicted after making one. From that's Jill in Leeds.
Oh, hi, Jill.
From Jill in Leeds. So there's your pattern. So today we are just selling the pattern booklet with the free PDFs and everything. And then once you've received those, you go to the website. Now, it's very important to keep an eye on the website because every now and then she has a flash sale, don't you?
I do.
How do you let people know? Do you just say it on the website?
I put it on the Facebook page.
Oh, on the
Facebook
page.
group, sorry.
Yeah, Facebook group.
Polly Dolly Sew, Show and Tell.
Hang on, say it again.
Polly Dolly Sew, Show and Tell.
And that's on Facebook?
That's Facebook group.
And every now and then there'll be a flash sale of the clothes and
normally
things
on
like
a
that for
Friday.
fabrics.
I normally do a Friday flash sale.
Yeah. Okay, right. So they're the patterns. Oh, topsy-turvy way in the lead. Well, I think what it is a lot of your followers will have a lot of these.
Yeah.
It's only the new one. So the topsy-turvy is well in the lead because it's not been seen before, is it?
A few of my customers saw it from sort of December onwards.
Oh, yeah, but we haven't had it here
This was
yet.
the main sort of launch of getting it out there today.
So what are you going to show us today, then?
Well, I'm going to show you how to make the head.
And is the head the same on all
head
of
is the
them?
same
Also,
for
we just
all
need to
the
explain,
dolls.
you've got a little bit of...
I have. You have to excuse me if I do cough. I've been ill for 7 weeks with this nasty... I think it's called a 100-day cough.
Have you had 100 days yet, then?
No.
Oh.
I'm on about day 70.
Oh, okay.
So if I keep coughing, that's what...
We'll just cut to me, but just so you know, you're not being rude or anything.
No,
right.
I do apologise.
So is the head the same principle on all of them?
The head is exactly the same for all of them. They just get smaller and smaller and smaller.
Okay, perfect.
So there is 4 different size heads.
Yeah.
You've got Polly Ollie.
Yeah.
Then you've got Little Dot size head.
Yeah.
Then you've got Baby Molly size head.
Yeah.
And then you've finally got Topsy-Turvy size
Lovely.
head. But they're all the same principle.
Principle, brilliant.
So I'm going to demonstrate making a head.
Okay, before you do that, can you just show us maybe the bag with the skin tones
Yes,
in it?
of course.
So once you've got your pattern, you can then go to the not our website, Cheryl's website, and you can choose your skin tone. So I'm just going to show you the range of skin tones because I know a lot of people go, oh, it's not fair, they don't do my skin tone.
There's the colour chart there.
You sort of cover everything. I've got the colour chart here.
So we've got
Right.
all the skin tones. So we've got peach.
Yeah.
We've got fair, sun-kissed. This is the most popular colour.
Right. What's that called?
Sun-kissed. And this is the one that I think they've all got. I
Right.
tend to favour sun-kissed when I'm doing, the dolls for the pattern books. We've got olive, we've got russet, and we've got brown.
Brilliant. So just pull it down towards you a little bit. We're just not seeing the last one. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So literally, we're covering all bases, aren't we?
Yeah.
So they're all the skin tones that you can choose from. On the card, they're the 6 different ones. Once you've got your pattern, that's when you... Oh, look at Danny. So good. She's got her own bottle
thank
there,
you.
but
Got my
hers
own-
has got gin in it. That's the
I
problem.
hope so. A bit of vodka in there, maybe?
Vodka, sorry, no gin, vodka. So there are your lovely skin tones. I'll show you the hair tones in a minute. So let's get on with the demo,
Okay.
and then
I'm
we'll
gonna
show you
move
all the
those
different hair
skin.
tones.
I'll pop the skin on your table there.
Yeah, lovely.
Go on, I'll pass you that. Right, okay, so we're going to demonstrate making the head, making
Right.
Polly's head, because this is the bit that scares everyone. They see the doll and they think, oh, I'll never be able to make that.
Yeah.
But you really, really can, because you've got the book to follow
Yeah.
and you've got me real time doing the video to follow.
Yeah. Now, I need to also tell you, like we've just said, Hannah wasn't listening, all the heads are the same principle, but they're bigger on Polly and Ollie.
Yeah.
Then we go to Baby, then we
Yeah.
go to Dot, and then we go to... So they're all different sizes,
Yeah.
but the principle is exactly the
It's
same
the
on
same
each
for all
of
of
them.
them.
Right, I need to have my booklet open so I can show what...
Yeah, have your book open. You can follow me along then, can't
Yeah,
you?
I will.
Okay, so we're starting off with 6 segment shapes cut out in polycotton. And then from that, we sew them all together and we create a ball. Stuffed nice and firmly. Again, you see me in the videos stuffing and sewing
And
it up.
so you've sewn those together with the sewing machine?
Yeah, so it's, 6 segments sewn together with a sewing machine,
Yeah.
hand stuffed, and then you sew...
And just normal toy stuffing is in those?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
normal toy grade stuffing.
Lovely.
Nothing fancy.
Yeah.
So that's stage 1.
Yep.
Book. And then after that, we are going to cover this head ball in wadding. Now this is just normal 2-ounce quilting wadding.
Yep. Craft wadding, we call it here. Craft
Oh,
wadding.
craft wadding. then, yeah. Okay.
yeah.
And we're going to put on 3 layers of this. Now I'll show you putting on the first layer. We're using this linen tie-in string. So what we're basically doing is putting the ball in the centre, bringing up the 4 corners, like so. I'm going to have to just slightly hold this into my chest a little bit to get it straight. Please bear with me. So we're just eking that out, smoothing that wadding out. It would be a lot smoother than that. You need to make sure you haven't got any ridges and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But for demo purposes, and then you pull that down, give it a little twist, take your linen thread, hook it round your finger at the back there, tie that around a few times, nice and tight, and tie it off. A couple of knots there. Snip those ends.
Lovely. So it goes all nicely smooth. I've got so many messages for you.
Have you? Ask away.
Okay. Viv says, my daughter had a topsy-turvy doll when she was a child. She's 50 now.
Yeah, well,
Alison
believe it.
says, our Alison Marion, topsy-turvy is delightful. Lulu says, I love Polly Doodah. I met you at Alexandra Palace. You were so busy. Lovely to see you on Sewing Street again.
Oh, great.
Crazy Lorraine says, love, love, love these dolls. Sue says, lovely to see you back on Sewing Street, Cheryl. Love Polly Dolly. Helen says, I remember making a similar doll to this when I was a child. I think she means the topsy-turvy. And then Sarah says, good morning, John and Shirley. Quick question. I've got the kit for Ollie. Can I use the same elastic band for little Dot?
Different, yeah, you even get the elastic band in the kit. No,
Okay,
the
so it's a different
elastic band for Ollie is a different size to
Right,
little.
okay. So in other words, no, Sarah, you can't.
So
right.
I'm just snipping it. So I've tied it at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
And I am just going to snip off that excess there
Right.
all the way around with these really sharp scissors. You have to be really careful when you're using sharp scissors like this, especially
Well,
if
don't
you...
chop your nails.
Well, has been known to stab it in my finger.
Oh, no.
On video, but hey,
Oh, okay.
that's another story.
Keep it in.
Huh?
Did you go again? Or
No, I carried on working. It was the very first video I did. and
Oh.
I cut right through my finger. I was watching my laptop screen
Oh.
as I was working, making sure I was centralised to the camera
Yeah.
above me. And I didn't watch what I was doing on a snip. And I snipped and I went straight through my finger. And I thought, I got to carry on. And I was wiping my hands on my trousers because of the blood. But I got there.
Yeah.
So that's the first batch of wadding on
Right,
there.
okay.
You keep the excess because, believe it or not, this little bit of excess here cutting off a little strip like that. Later, when you get to that stage, you're rolling that up nice and tight, tight.
Yeah.
And making a small little section. It's like a really tightly rolled tube. That becomes her nose.
Oh.
I'll show you the nose. when we
Yeah,
get to that bit.
yeah, brilliant.
So, yeah, so
But
that-
no waste then. You're going to use
No
all your
waste,
bits.
no
Don't
waste.
chuck anything away.
Okay, so we've put one layer on there. I'll just pop that down there. And here it is here now with the 3 layers on. So it gets a little bit more fatter. So it starts off at 32 centimetres for the ball, the cotton ball.
Yeah.
And then by the time we've put this on, it's 36 centimetres.
Right.
By the time we've got that on. Then we are going to use, this is just tubular bandage, normal box standard tubular bandage that you would have to put on your wrist if you had a poorly wrist,
Oh, your knee.
or your knee,
Yeah.
or your elbow.
Yeah.
And this is what we're using here. So this goes over her head, like so.
Where did, so take that, if somebody's not seen you before, where did you start? Because it's not something that I've seen anything.
I sort of, the Waldorf doll conception is a massive thing,
Right.
but it's made completely different to the Polly Dolly dolls.
Right, okay.
They use a lot of what's called wool roving, and they make a ball. It's very hit and miss the size of the ball.
Yeah.
And then they get strips, and they lay the ball in the middle, and they put all the strips through, and then it's creating the neck.
Right.
Well, my whole aim when I was designing this doll was to make the pattern that people could follow.
Yes.
To make it easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I knew that by doing the traditional method, you would never get consistency
Right,
with everybody. So I came up with all these different ideas of the segment ball.
Yeah.
Because that is a shape that everyone's going to get that same shape as long as you've got the measurements follow.
Yeah, of course.
And it sort of went from there. So a lot of the concepts that I do in these dolls, it's Waldorf inspired.
Right, okay.
But it's not exactly
No,
Waldorf
no,
because I've changed a lot of
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
make it easy, for people to follow.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the gauze on.
Yeah.
Then we are going to take a couple of pins. We're going to look at her. Now, funny enough, even at this stage, she's taken on a person.
Right,
You can
okay.
see where her face will be.
Right.
And you just turn it round and you think, yeah, I think that section there, because it's more flatter at the back there,
Yeah.
I reckon this section here is going to be her face.
Right.
So you would put in a couple of pins at the side there.
There your ears.
No, that's the side of her, that's going to be
Oh,
the
okay,
side
oh,
of her
okay, right,
face
right.
there, yeah. And then we want a couple more pins down the side, which is like creating the side of the face.
And all this, oh, I haven't kept up.
All in the book.
It's all in the booklet.
And then we take the elastic band. You've even got the elastic band included
Yeah.
in the kit.
Right.
Originally, we didn't put the elastic bands in, and you had to wait for the postman to come. To
Oh,
get the
no,
elastic-
yeah, 'cause he always leaves loads of them outside
yeah.
the house, doesn't
So all the elastic bands are even included in.
he? She
all
doesn't
the
mean,
fabric.
not in our kit, you don't get them here, you get them in the kit that you buy when you buy all the fabrics and
When you
everything
get
from
the
Cheryl.
kits. So then we're putting an elastic band on. That's halfway at the moment. That's denoting the eye line.
Right.
Now she's got a very strange shape at this stage.
Yeah.
So we need to stuff this lower section here,
Right.
which is going to be the chin area.
Right.
So
So,
we're
if you're
taking-
making a Hannah doll, you'd need a bit extra that for
Oh, Hannah, that's not nice, is it?
She said it, not me.
So we've got 6 grams of stuff in here.
Yeah.
We're going to shove that up through the opening at the bottom there. And we're bringing that right up to where that elastic band is. Now, you do a lot of manipulating with this stuff in just to
Yeah.
get the shape right. It depends on whether you want sort of wider hamster cheeks or more of a sort of like structured chin line. But you
Which
play
is
around.
why every single one's going to be different.
They
isn't
are.
it?
They're all made from exactly the same pattern, but every
Yeah,
doll
yeah,
is different.
exactly.
Even my dolls are all different.
Yeah.
I've never been able to replicate another Polly
Oh, exactly the
exactly
same.
the same.
Everyone's different. That's what
They're all
nature, isn't it?
different. So as you can see, it's starting to take on shape. And then
Yeah.
obviously once we put string around the bottom there, the shape,
Oh, yeah.
the shape is coming through.
Okay.
Okay, so we would tie string around the bottom there. Shall I carry on with this next bit. Yes, so here it is.
Did you,
here.
now, have we got any questions so far?
Yeah, any
yet, Anne?
questions?
It's 'cause-
I'll have a drink.
Oh, okay, hang on. Lots of people. Good morning, love these dolls. If I have the pattern for... No. Yeah, if I have the pattern for Polly and I want to make little dot, do I need a different pattern?
You do. It's completely different sort of scaling.
Yeah,
size.
because it's the scaling. It's like a dressmaking pattern. You wouldn't buy a size 18 dress pattern and make it for a size 8 because
Yeah.
the grading is all
Yeah.
different. You can't just go, oh, I'll make it a little bit smaller here because it's graded like a
Different,
dress
yeah,
pattern, isn't
yeah,
it? Yeah.
that's right.
Oh, okay. So I've got some specific questions about the angel policy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Okay. So could you just contact Cheryl directly with those rather than do all of them individually now? Because all different people are asking different questions.
Yeah.
So please email Cheryl directly to ask about if you do want to do the licence.
You can also put your questions on the Facebook group.
Oh, there you go.
So Polly Dolly, So Show and Tell.
Yeah.
There's a couple of admin on there. Leslie, hi Leslie, hi Sharon. They're the admin on there. Any questions that you have about anything to do with Polly Dolly?
Yes, so that's
you
the best
put
thing
your
to do. Rather than
questions-
us sit here going, what
Yeah.
should we do about this? What do I do
Put your
about that?
questions on the group and everyone jumps in and helps you. And even if you've got a question about, if you're at a certain stage of making the doll and you get stuck,
Yeah.
and you've even watched the videos and read the book and you're still stuck, you can put the questions on the group and you will be surprised at how many people actually jump in
Oh,
to help
help,
because
that's
they're all called polyholics.
Yeah. Oh,
If you make two,
yeah.
you become a polyholic.
Lovely, Miss Jane. Morning. It's lovely to see different skin tones as a woman of colour from Muriel in the East Riding of Yorkshire.
Great, yeah, lovely.
I think it's the fact that you haven't just gone this, or this. You've done a whole
whole range, yeah. And everyone with all the skin tones, they all go equally as well as each other.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm sure.
so-
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, so moving on. So I have stuffed her face.
Yeah.
I've added some string around the bottom here. And I have moved my elastic band down just slightly lower than halfway.
Right.
So you can see that it's got a bigger top half
Oh, yeah.
compared to the
bottom
half. So I've moved it down slightly. So the next thing to do is the string sculpting. Now this is a bit that everyone goes, oh my God, how am I going to do that? It's easy. It's fine. You go back to your linen thread.
Yeah.
You tie in string.
There's a new facelift, isn't there, where they put strings inside your face and they pull.
Is
your
there
face.
really?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
my friend
bit
Jackie
like string
had it done.
sculpting then.
Well, no, my friend Jackie had done. They pulled the strings on one side different to what the other side.
Oh,
So she came back to
no.
work like that.
Oh,
But
my goodness.
You can have it altered, but it wasn't very good for the few
Oh
days
my
you had to wait.
goodness, no. Awful.
She's gone to the Maldives
No,
to
I
make
wouldn't
up
want-
for it.
Oh, really? No, I wouldn't fancy any of that.
No.
Right, we're going to do the horizontals. You know, I get my horizontals and my verticals
Oh, me too.
terribly muddled up.
Yeah.
Horizontal, I have to think, yes, horizon.
Yeah.
We're going to do our horizontal string line first, which is the one going around the head. So what we do is we take the string, we have a bit of a tail, take the string, wrap it around a few times around your fingers, hold on at the back, under the elastic band, and we pull it round. Once we get it round once, we can give it a pull. Take it around again to the back and give it a pull. You can go round 3 times, but I tend to just go round twice. Then tie it off. I don't know if I'm slipping out of view here. Tie it off just once and then give it a pull. And as you're pulling it, it's pulling in that eye line.
Oh, yeah.
So you're getting more of a
Yeah.
bulge there on that eye line bit there. Okay, now we don't tie that off at this stage, but what we do is we take the 2 strings with a pin, pop that in there, and then we wrap that string around those pins
Yeah.
in a figure of 8, like so. And then it's really important at this stage to take the elastic band off.
Right.
If you don't take the elastic band off at this stage, when you do the vertical string,
Yeah.
you'll have to cut your
And that's
elastic
it now,
band
is
off.
it, for the elastic band? The elastic band goes
Yeah,
back in my
the
set.
elastic band can go back
Lovely.
into your kit, and then we're going to do the vertical string.
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing. Wrapping around the fingers a couple of times. Holding it on the head where I've closed the ridge at the top. Close the top of the head. I go down the side. Actually, I'll go down this way first, don't I? I go down that side by where the pins are, which was
Yeah.
the side of the face.
Yeah.
under the chin.
Yeah.
It's hitting right onto that string line there.
That's right.
Back up that side to the top. Give it a pull and go round again. And then, sorry, I've got...
No, don't worry.
Sorry
You've
if
got
it's
to pull it to you to
close
not,
to
haven't
me.
you? Yeah.
Then you take that,
Yeah.
tie that off. Once it's tied once, it's easier.
Can we see that from the front, Charlie?
To
'Cause we're
pull.
oh, there you go, it's fine.
Sorry, I was pulling it close
Yeah,
to me.
that's fine.
So you just check, is it by the string, by the pins at the side? Yes,
Yeah.
it's by the pins at the side, both side. Is it underneath her chin?
Yeah.
Close to that string on her neck? Yes, it is. And then you can just pull and tighten. Tighten, tighten, tighten. And then you can see that has now produced that chin. So it's pulled this whole lot up. So she's now got the profile is appearing.
Yeah. No, you're perfect. Yeah.
And then I'm going to tie that off in a knot. That one, so that one can be tied off in a knot at this
Yeah.
stage. And then what you would do is you would sink the tails. And by that I mean just take the two ends of the string and just sink them inside the head.
Yeah. If I can just show this, Charlie, all of this is covered, like every single stage. Like I've been keeping up in the
book.
instruction booklet. Every single stage, pictures and writing. So if you're visual learner, you look here, or if you've got the writing, everything's here, right? So we're up to, well, we're this far.
That's it, you're up to
we're
that
that
bit
far
there,
at the
yeah.
moment, aren't we?
So as well as having the book to follow,
Yeah.
you've also got the videos where it's basically looking just like it is now on the screen with
Yeah.
my hands showing you how to make it. And that's what the 28 videos are all about.
Yeah.
It's just my hands showing you how to make it.
Brilliant. And they're on your website.
And they're on the website and they're also on YouTube.
Brilliant.
So if you're just in YouTube, if you just search Polly Dolly Doodah, they will all come up.
Lovely.
So yeah, easy to follow. And it's all in real time as well. So it's slow. You can just keep stopping and pausing it
Yeah.
at whatever bit you are.
Lovely.
So you can see the face shape is starting.
And I did say it's not a race. Don't
Exactly,
be panicking at
no.
home. Oh, she's doing it, just
Yeah.
kind of take your time.
Time. Little
Just-
baby steps, I like to say.
Exactly. Take your
Just,
time.
maybe do an hour.
Enjoy doing it. It's
Yeah.
not a race. Don't be thinking, I've got to have it finished by tea time.
No.
Just enjoy
It's
it.
one of these projects that is not going to be finished quickly.
No.
It might take you 3 months to make your first one,
Yeah.
over time. It's just,
Oh, and before you go
no
any further,
race.
we've got some pictures of ones that have been made. Look.
Oh, have we?
These are my... Oh, where's it gone? Hang on, it's coming up now. These are my two dollies based on my grandson and my daughter-in-law.
Oh,
So they've personalised them completely, haven't they?
People name them as well.
I wonder what
Funny
they
enough,
are.
while they're making them, the names of the dolls are starting to come through. And
Oh, look in the background. She's watching now. Jenny's watching now because that was the quilt from her. Oh, no, it's the 34.99. It's the actual brochure.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Yeah, look. Oh, brilliant.
bless,
Thanks,
yeah.
Jenny. Right. Hi, John and Cheryl. My topsy-turvy. I love from Sue Smith.
Oh, that's
Look.
Sue. Oh, yes, Sue. Sue was the first one to make hers and put it on the group. She was the first one to complete her doll. They are more or less identical to that one there.
So
You
this
hold
one here,
that one
yeah,
up there.
different hair
Look
colours.
how identical they are. She did so well. So
Yeah.
that's Sue.
And then there's another one, did you say? And then what I'll do is, all right, oh, look, good morning, John and Cheryl. Here's a photo of my first Polly Dolly. I didn't find it difficult. You just need, oh, there you go, what were you just saying?
Need to
Just
take
need
time.
to take time, yeah. I love that picture behind as well. What have you got on your cupboard? What's that on the, is it a candle holder? Nice. I like looking at people's houses.
I bet you do.
Right, before we go any further, let me just recap what we're selling you today. Starting with Polly, which is the one we're making here. So remember, when you get Polly, you get the pattern for your $34.99. You get the whole brochure. You get the pattern for the body and the dress and the
Petticoat and panties.
petticoat panties. Plus, you also get when you've bought it, you then get a download free for it'll be emailed to you, cardigan, to knit the cardigan. Have I put the right one up? Yeah, the right one there. So there you go. So that's free, but for your $34.99 is all of that. She's the original one, right? Then after Polly came Ollie. Here's Ollie. So now Ollie's the little boy version. Now in here you get the instructions, the pattern to make him, to make the shirt and the trousers.
Yeah,
That's right,
that's
isn't
right.
it?
And a pair of boxer shorts.
And a pair of boxer shorts.
He's wearing them today.
He's got them on, I see. And then you get the free download for that one is your Easy Peasy T-shirt.
You can see he's had his hair cut in that picture there.
Yeah, or just brushed
Same
it.
doll. No, same doll. Different.
He's got the same ears as Derek.
Yeah.
No, you know Derek. Derek's ears. Oh, right. So that's Ollie. That one was Ollie. Then we went to
Molly. Baby Molly.
Molly, baby Molly. So this one in the brochure, you get all the instructions, all your pattern pieces. This one has got a dress, knickers, and a nappy.
That's right.
Plus all the pieces to make her as well. And your free download on that one is a knitting pattern for the little cardie. That'll be sent to you after you've got it. We need your email address though, don't forget. Then we moved on to Little Dolly Dot, which is, again, you get the instructions on how to make her, and you get the pattern pieces for her dress and her petticoat.
Petticoat and her panties.
And her panties. So, what do you, in your history of sales, do you think people go Polly Dolly first?
Yeah, most
and then-
people start with Polly.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I
work.
would. Yeah, if you're new and you're coming into this for the first time, I would suggest you start with a Polly first.
Okay, perfect. And then your PDF there is a knitting pattern for your little boller. Caroline Lindsay wears one like that all the time. Oh, short sleeve and long sleeve.
Yeah, yeah. What's she got on now? She's got a short sleeve one
Yeah,
on
it's
there.
got short summer today, yeah. Right, so that's that one. And then brand new today, we have the Topsy-Turvy Dolly, which is like the very old-fashioned way dolls were made years ago. So you've got the chamber, you don't call it chamber.
Parlour maid.
Parlour maid.
It's Polly, Princess Polly and the Parlour maid.
Oh, yes, parlour maid. And then, Princess. I love the fact it's like when you go to watch like a pantomime and Cinderella's in her rags and she
Yeah.
comes back with pink hair and
Yeah.
a big frock and everything. At 30, not that quite that easy to do the transformation in the panto. 34.99 now you buying the pattern for that, but you get the pattern for the doll. And it's a weird look. Your actual
I'll show
doll
you
will
the
look a
doll.
little bit
Here's the doll
strange.
here, look.
Yeah.
When you first make her, after making Polly, you're so used to sort of Polly having, a body and 2 arms and 2 legs.
Yeah.
And when you come to make this one, it's quite alien to have 2 bodies
Yeah.
together with these 4 arms. It does look quite weird. But hey, yeah.
Anyway,
that's
we'll
what
get off
she's
that
got
now.
inside.
That's freaking Hannah out a little bit.
Is
that
it?
is. So you get
put
the
that
pattern
away.
for, and the 2 dresses. You get the princess dress, I'll do it this way, the princess dress pattern, and you get the parlour maid pattern as well, and the apron and everything
Yeah.
like that. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, now a couple of messages and then we'll carry on with the demo. We've got plenty of time, so we're
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
No rush. First question. Cheryl makes doll making look a lot less confusing than I thought it would be. I'm feeling very inspired to have a go. Kate, do it.
Have a
That's what you
go,
always say,
yeah.
isn't it? Give it a go.
Yeah, people have made these dolls that have never even attempted to make any type of soft toy. And they are complete beginners, and they've mastered it.
Heidi says, I love these dolls. In total, I've made 5 Pollys, 1 Ollie, and 5 Mollys. I have now got the need to go and make another.
Yes.
So addicted.
It is totally addictive.
It's a good addiction, though. Good morning, Sharon and John. I've always wanted to make a Polly Dolly, but not sure which is best for a beginner. Oh, it's Punum. How are you, Punum, my lovely?
Yeah, I would suggest Polly to start with, yeah.
Polly.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's the better one.
Oh,
I think
and-
because she's bigger as well, she's easier to get to grips with. I think the smaller you get, the more intricate and
Yeah, of
detailed
course,
it is.
yeah.
So
It's a nice size
she's
to work
good
with.
size.
I have to tell you that Polly's overtaken Topsy Turvy now. When we first
there
started
you
the
go.
show, Topsy Turvy raced into the lead.
Yeah.
Now, I need to warn you, right? Loads are checked out, but there are over 40 people got Polly in the basket. Now, I understand you don't have to rush. Don't rush. I'll warn you when it gets to a danger zone. But I know what you're doing. Put it in your basket thinking, I really want to make this, but you're really enjoying watching the demo. When we get to limited stock, I'll tell you. So they'll say, oh, check out. But at the moment, you're all right. You're absolutely all right at the moment. Right. Oh, and wait a second, we've just got a picture that Charlie's going to show you. Here you go.
Oh.
Morning, John. Oh, look, my first Dolly Doodah doll, love maker. Oh, it's Jackie. It's Jackie from the Wirral. Oh, Jackie, that's gorgeous. Oh,
You can
right.
see she's got the different colour skin tone
Yes,
there and
yes,
the darker
yes,
hair.
yes.
So, yeah, nice.
Gorgeous.
Also, we've had quite a few people have actually handmade the whole thing. and not done anything on the sewing machine.
Oh, wow.
They've made the doll hand sewn. They've made everything hand
But
sewn.
if you love hand sewing,
Yeah.
and sometimes people's hand sewing are stronger than
Yeah,
a
than
machine
their
one,
machine
isn't it?
sewing. Yeah,
That's what they
absolutely.
used to do.
So yeah, it can be a hand sewn doll as well.
Brilliant. Right, so shall we carry on?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh, how funny. June's just messaging going, are the dollies totally machine sewn? No, June, you can do it
No.
all by hand if you want to. I mean, I would... Well, no, you can make the dresses by hand as well, but I would run the dresses up on the
Yeah.
machine or whatever. I tell you what I would do. I'd definitely make the ball with
Yeah.
knowing my hand sewing, because mind you, the ball can't burst because it's totally and utterly encased in everything.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
So, and the segments, you can't go wrong with the segments.
No, exactly.
Put them all together.
Hayden says, hello, everyone. Morning, John and Cheryl. Love Polly Doodads. Doggy sitting again, says Christine. Let's see anything else. No, that's it. Right, let's carry on. So where have we got up to?
So where we've got to, shall I carry on with the demo?
Yeah, please carry
little
on,
more
please
demo?
carry on, please carry on.
Okay, so yeah, we put our horizontal and our vertical strings on.
Yeah.
So that's that part. So now, this is what she ends up looking like. We need, once we've tied that off there, we are going to pull that back string down to the nape of the neck. Can you see it's coming down here?
So what's that? What, is that to create that shape?
Yeah, that
underneath
creates
it?
the crown, you know, the back of the head,
Yeah.
the curvature of the back of the head. So, yeah, so as you can see, the string is horizontal at the back.
Oh, and you've pulled it down.
Once we've tightened this to get to the right size, because
Yeah.
all the measurements are in the book.
Yeah.
The distance between the eye line, the distance between the eye line and the neck string, they're all in the book and they're on the video.
Yeah.
I've also done a couple of other videos. One's called a head hack video.
Head hack.
Head hack. These are different. These are just more tips and tricks that I forgot to put into the original video.
Oh.
And so I've done a head hack one where I've got even more information in there, measurements and weights and everything like that. And I've also got a body hack video,
wow.
which shows different ways of doing the body. So yeah, so it's worth looking at those. So yeah, so that back string has now been pulled down at the back. And we've put on this little nose.
Right. So we know the nose has come from that little bit of wadding.
Little piece of wadding. And then what we do is we take a sample piece. When we get to this stage, we also close the ridge at the top. So we're just pulling that tubular galls closer together so it's not got so much of a ridge there.
Yeah.
We are sewing these two strings together here with just like a train line track motion going down the side there. But again, all completely explained in the book.
Yeah.
When we get to this stage, we need to just check her. What does she look like? So we take a piece of scrap fabric and we can hold that on her face like that. And we can turn it over and we can look at her profile at this stage and think, yeah, do we like what we see? Is this the right shape? Because that nose, that needs to be snipped away at with your Sharpie scissors again.
Yeah.
And you're just cut, because originally it's a rectangle roll.
Of course, yeah.
So you need to obviously make sure that is
Sculpture it, yeah.
smoothed at the side. So you just keep snipping away at that nose and you keep putting your scrap piece of skin on or your skin from your pack, because you probably haven't started cutting it up
Okay,
yet.
let me just explain. A few people get a bit confused. So what you're buying from me today are the patterns, right? Just the patterns. When you receive the patterns in the post, you can then go to Cheryl's website and you can choose which skin tone to buy, which hair colour to buy. These are all the skin tones here, the 6 different skin tones. You go to Cheryl's website and you buy the skin tone. You can buy a pack for the clothes, you can buy the fabric for the clothes, you can buy different coloured hair. We'll get to the hair in a minute and things like that. So you're just, from me today, you're just buying the instructions. Yeah.
So what they're called on the website is they're called fabric packs.
Right.
And in the fabric pack,
On her website, not ours.
on our web, on the
yeah.
polydollydoodah.co.uk website, you would buy, if you're going to get the book today from Sewing Street,
Yeah.
you can either source all your own fabrics. That's entirely up to you if you want to do it that way. You might have a stash of stuff. But if you want the specialised fabric kit, which has got everything in the kit that you need to make the doll completely.
Yeah.
So that's including the skin, the hair, all the fabrics to make the outfits, the socks and the shoes.
Yeah.
Everything's included. With the fabric kit, you then get a drop-down option of choosing the skin colour. So one of the 6 skin colours,
Yeah.
and you get the drop-down option of choosing the mohair colour as well.
Yeah.
So, and you get a choice of choosing the dress colour.
Right.
So you might want to go for
Oh, they're all the different fabrics
Yeah,
you've got.
those-
So now,
these are
if they buy the pack, is it possible just to buy the skin or just to buy the hair, all
now
separate on the website?
This is what people do. Once you've bought the book,
Yeah.
you don't need to buy the book again.
No.
You can continue to make 10 dolls.
Of course.
With the one book, but you are going to want the fabric pack, so that's why we do the fabric pack.
Lovely.
Moving on from there, you might have fat quarters that you can use.
Yes,
to
yeah,
make this.
exactly.
So you might not need to buy the fabric pack, so you can then buy all the individual components.
Oh, good, good.
So the skin is sold separately,
yeah.
the hair is sold separately, the fat quarters are separate, the
Yeah.
polycotton, the embroidery anglaise, everything.
Fine, I wouldn't want people to think they've just got to go there and buy everything. all in
No,
one
we've
go.
got all the notions, everything that the doll is made from,
Yeah.
everything is sold
So the
individually.
first one, really, the best thing to do would be to buy the pack,
fabric
and
pack.
you can choose the skin tone, the hair tone, and the dress
Yeah,
colour.
because once you've bought that fabric pack, you can see exactly what's needed to make the doll.
Yeah.
So next time when you come to make second doll,
Yeah,
you can think, oh, well, I've got all that. I
Yeah.
only need to buy the skin and the hair.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
so
Brilliant, brilliant. Just want to clear that up. That's fine. Right, okay. So we'll carry on with the
So
demo.
moving
now
on.
then.
So moving on. So this is the sun-kissed skin. I've made the head shape using the pattern from the book. And then what we're going to do is we're going to feed that skin
Yeah.
onto the head that we've made. It's a bit like putting on a sock.
Yeah.
And you get to a certain age where it's really difficult to bend down to put a sock on, isn't it? I can't put my socks on in the morning.
Oh, no.
I can't get down there.
Nadine says, I'm making my first doll. I'm starting with Ollie. I'm really enjoying making him. The videos and the pattern book are so well put together. I'm going to make Polly next. And Margaret says, I'm sat watching with a lovely copper, keeping my eyes off the sleet outside.
Oh, right, is it
That's
snowing?
West Yorkshire. Don't look, Margaret.
Oh, I've got loads of customers up Leeds Way.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, so I don't know. I think the snow is up there, isn't it?
Well,
At the
obviously
moment?
coming that way, yeah. I hope it doesn't come here.
Yeah. Okay, so we've fed the skin on
Yeah.
to the head.
So now, does the skin come as a piece of fabric and you have to sew it together?
The packs of the skin. Have you got the skin or have I? Yeah,
I've got
open
it.
one of those or I'll...
You can
So
open.
this is the peach-coloured one.
Just so we know, it's not already in the tube, is it?
No. So with your skin, let's pop that down there. This is what the pack of skin looks like. So you get one long piece, which
Yeah.
is where your heads and your legs and all that lot will go in. And
Yeah.
then you get a smaller piece where your arms are going and your foot sole.
Okay, lovely.
So the skin is cut to exactly the size that you need.
Oh, yeah, so don't start cutting the legs out of the big bit. You keep the big bit.
Yeah, there's a layout in the book.
Perfect.
On how
Thought
to
of everything.
do that. Now, this is DeWitt Engel doll jersey. It comes from Holland.
Right.
There are cheaper doll jerseys around. When I first created the doll, I did try other doll skins
Yeah.
before I came and decided, this was the one I wanted. It's absolutely superior.
The thing is, if you're going to spend all this time, you want to have the
something,
right,
yeah.
correct.
And the amount of people that say, I've opened my pack of skin and I just want to stroke it.
Oh.
Because it feels so soft. Have you felt it?
No, check it over.
Have a
I've got
feel.
a picture for you here from Debbie. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Debbie. Yeah, Debbie.
Just want to say how fantastic these dolls are, and Cheryl's video tutorials are brilliant to follow along with. I'm slightly addicted and love sculpting the heads and watching them come to life. The Facebook group is full of lovely people, and everyone there is out to help each other. Here is my latest Polly, just waiting on her hair to be added. The russet skin tone is beautiful.
Yeah, so
now,
that's the russet there.
I don't want to be but if you've got a child who is going through an illness.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be maudling or anything. Let me just explain this, right? Sometimes it can help that child.
Yeah.
I'm going to get upset and I don't know why. But you know what I mean? It's like if that child is let's say a child's having chemo and she's lost her hair or he's lost her hair, right?
So you can
make a dolly and
look like
immediately they're going
Yeah.
to be like, oh, that dolly's
Yeah.
like me. And
Yeah.
I think that things like that.
Yeah, I had one of my, I think she was one of my admin years ago. She had a customer, a little girl, had a heart operation, so
Yeah.
she had a massive scar. So I'm sure it was Jo Carrington. She made the doll and she embroidered the scar.
Oh, yeah, but you could do like the little
With a little heart, yeah.
And
So
it's
you can do,
inclusive,
and
isn't
we've
it?
had amputee dolls done as well. So whereby you've done it without
Yeah.
the,
Anyway, that was me just going
Yeah,
off on
no,
a
that's
tangent.
fine.
there
No,
to
that's
sort that one
totally-
out.
yeah,
But I
totally.
just think it's really important that these
Yeah,
children...
that you can. Well, this is what a lot of people do. When they're making a doll, they're normally making it to gift.
Yes.
Unless it's the first one. Most people keep their first
First
ones
one,
because
yeah.
they're very, very special. It's like having a child.
Oh, my word.
It really
Without
is.
the pain.
Yeah, well, as the doll is progressing and the doll's being made,
Yeah.
it comes to life.
Oh, wow.
And it is your child.
Yeah.
Your daughter, if it's a girl. So quite often people will not give their first
First
one
one
away
away.
because it's just
But
so
then when people
special.
go, well, love that doll, I want
yeah.
one, then...
Yeah.
Exactly.
But,
Right.
It's like giving birth. Definitely.
Alison Marion says, I should make an Ollie. It's my new grandson's name.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Now, does that mean snow? We're expecting to be snowed in, sledge out to the barn for later, hopefully. Oh, no.
Where's that? Up north?
Gillian Leeds has messaged in.
Oh, Jill.
Oh, with the photo, sorry. There you go.
Oh.
Here's my Dolly Dot, which was completely sewn by hand, including a dress while I was in Portugal. Oh, get you, Portugal last year. Love Gillian Leeds.
Yeah, so you can make them completely by hand. I remember her doing that last year, actually, when she was on holiday.
Oh, you see, it's lovely because it is a community, because you get involved with it.
Yeah.
Leslie says, finding Polly Dolly Doodah Facebook page has certainly enriched my life to be part of such a lovely, friendly group, as well as creating all my dolls. I've lost count of how many I've actually created now. Oh, and then Karen says, morning, John, finally caught you. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday, Karen. I'm loving these dolls. I'm tempted, though I've never attempted to make a doll before, but I think my newest granddaughter in Melbourne would love it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's Chucky down in London town this morning, so I'm staying in, knitting a hat and watching you.
Nice.
Right, we'll carry on.
So I think that was Leslie. She's my admin.
Oh, OK,
Leslie Gray? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's my admin. Now, she has made hundreds of dolls.
Yeah.
Leslie also makes...
Oh, she's bought the licence.
Oh, she has got
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
She's had the licence a long time. Leslie also makes the heads. We sell pre-made heads.
What?
Yeah. So if you get to that stage, if you're worried about getting to this stage,
Yeah.
we sell them like this, just like this, on the website. That's
Right.
a pre-made head. Leslie makes all those.
Ah,
So we
okay.
sell them in Polly Ollie size.
Yeah.
And we sell them in Molly Dot size.
You need to sell them in topsy-turvy size.
Yeah. Leslie, we need topsy-turvy heads.
Anyway, that's not here. That's on their website. Right, so where are we up to now?
I'm going to talk about the hair.
Hair.
So let me...
Is that the next stage then? Once
Let me just show you
pulled
this one.
Oh.
Here's a naked one.
Right.
Yeah. This is my work in progress.
Right.
On here. So she's under the knife, as it were. So, body made, legs sewn on, arms sewn on. She hasn't quite got her body yet, but that's to come.
Pardon?
Her bottom.
Okay. When do the eyes go in?
The eyes go in after the arms are done.
Right.
So body on, legs on, arms on, eyes done, mouth, ears.
Right.
Then you pin out for the hairline.
Okay.
So children have got really high hairlines.
Right.
So you pin out for the hairline, and then that is when I'll show you the main
Yeah.
hair.
So now we haven't got the hair. You could. Oh, can you show all the different? Can you show the colours?
Shall I show the colours before?
Yeah. Then we'll do the demo. Yeah, if that's all right. Look at all these colours of hair available on their website, on Cheryl's website, not on our website. These are. You go onto the website and there's a whole.
So you get shade card when you get your book. When you order your book from us,
Yeah.
we send you the shade card.
Oh, well,
as
so
well.
they're included when we. When
Yeah,
you
so
send
you
these-
get one of those and one of those.
Oh, one of these.
Get those two in your pattern book.
Right.
So
There's no
you
pink
can
one on here.
choose your colours. Now in
There's
here,
pink.
no, those are the colours in the kit. There's 6 colours in the
Oh, I
kit.
see. Okay, yeah.
There's another 6 colours, which is the bottom row.
Yep.
So the top row is the kit colours.
Yep.
The additional row at the bottom is the luxury range.
Yep.
And then we've got the fairy tale pastel.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean,
you've
these-
covered all
yeah.
spectrums.
These
What's
are
it
all-
made of?
It's mohair.
Right, okay.
It's from a goat.
Okay, fine.
So people say, well, what is mohair?
Does mohair only come from a goat? then?
Well, no, it doesn't just come from a goat, does it?
I don't know. You're the expert. But it's goat mohair. Let's
Goat
just say
mohair.
that. It's goat
Goat's
mohair. Right.
Yeah, so it's spun.
Lovely and soft.
It is. It's beautifully soft. I think it's got a little bit of wool in it. So
Yeah.
if people are like allergic to natural fibres,
Yeah.
wool and everything like that, you can substitute that for like a chunky yarn.
Oh, okay.
So you wouldn't necessarily have to use
Like an
the
acrylic.
mohair.
Yeah,
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, so these are all the different colours that we do.
Blimey.
So there's something for everyone.
Yeah.
And all these colours of mohair, they all go with all the different colour skin tones.
Yeah, of course. And if you wanted to, you could mix and match, put like green and blue together,
Yeah.
or purple and pink together.
Yes, I've done that on one of my dolls.
Oh, have you?
Because I bought out the Princess, the Pix,
That's right.
Oh,
Last
the
time I was with
pixie.
you had ones. Yes, exactly.
and I was burning the
Yeah.
organza, wasn't I, the flame.
Yeah.
You can mix the two colours in there. The pink and the butterscotch looks really nice together.
Yeah.
It's that one and that one.
Oh, yeah.
Mixed together. So yeah, they're and that's
But
butter.
they're all the colours we could choose from when
Yeah,
it comes
these
to you.
are, and
Yeah.
again, they're all on the website, so they're all there.
But from us today, you're just getting the patterns. You do need to go to Cheryl's website to buy the skin and the hair and everything like that.
So just a quick show of the hair. Again, it's another easy process. It's again something that I sort of thought long and hard about. How am I going to do this and put this in the pattern book so it's an easy system for people to follow? So basically, all you're doing with your mohair is you are crocheting about 6 or 7 metres to start with. It's a bit
Right.
lumpy when you're crocheting mohair, looped mohair, but it's fine, it works. And then what happens is you start at the back
This is all in the booklet.
All
Look,
in
the
the
very
back.
extensive booklet I've got here. Look.
and you are sewing that on around the hairline. And
Lovely.
you keep sewing that. Have you got the picture open there? Where it's in
Yeah,
shows
yeah,
in
yeah. Put that
Spiral.
picture open, yeah.
Yeah,
You're-
so
that's
you
what you're
just go
getting from us
round.
today, the brochure.
Round and round and round and round until the whole head
Yeah.
is completely covered in a spiral of the mohair. But
Right.
after the 6-7 metres have run out, we've been using this cotton crochet yarn.
Right.
So people, and that's another thing, people say, I can't crochet. If you look on YouTube, there are so many YouTube tutorials on just how to crochet a chain. We're not actually crocheting.
No, you're not making anything. You're just doing
we're
the chains.
just doing the
Yeah,
chain,
yeah,
yeah. So yeah, you can watch a YouTube tutorial on how to
You can almost do that on your finger. Can't you do chain on your finger?
You can.
You don't actually need a crochet.
No, you don't
hook,
need.
do you?
But you do get the crochet hook in the fabric.
Oh,
kit.
okay, fine.
Yeah, it's there. But yeah, you can. I used to do that years
Yeah,
ago on
yeah.
the finger. Yeah. So once the head is completely covered in the spiral,
Yeah.
then what we do is we take the yarn. I'm just going to take a piece off of here. Let's get
Yeah.
this bit here. Sharon rolled all these for me. Sharon works for me.
Oh.
Said, "Oh, Sharon, get some mohair." Hi, Sharon.
She's having a lie in if you're
Yeah,
here
no, she's
today.
watching. I'm sure she's watching. So in the book, it tells you how long to cut all your lengths. So you're cutting all your lengths like that. You're folding it in half, and it's just basically a simple. We'll pretend that this is sewn on. You put the hook through the chain into the mohair. You pull it through.
Right.
You open it up. It's not sewn on, but it gives you the idea. And that is basically how you attach the hair
Oh.
all the way around the spiral.
Yeah.
So there's no sewing of wefts, because a lot of doll makers, they roll out the lengths that they need, put some paper backing behind it, and then sew that on the machine to keep them all straight.
Yeah.
I thought, no, I don't want to do it like that. I need a simplified version for people to follow. So that's when I came up with the spiraled crochet around the head and just hooking and looping each length all the way around.
Yeah, lovely. Now, Patricia, you'll have to message Cheryl personally about that one. It's one that she's just got a quick question.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
That's all, yeah. She's just got to finish a quilt. She's having problems getting done. Don't put it in the bin. Don't put it in the bin. Hilary says, morning, I love Polly Dolly. Karen says, oh, yeah, I'm 59 this year. John, not out. Big one next year. Don't forget to invite me to the party. Lots of you coming in saying how much you love it. Right. 2 more images for you here. These are my Polly's and Ollie. I also have baby Molly almost finished. They are addictive and I
lovely.
love them. Oh, look at them. It's like your kids going to school for their school photo, isn't
Yeah.
it? Those clothes won't stay that clean if they were school kids going out there like that, would you? Anyway, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And oh, I love this one. Cheryl and John, I bought Polly Dolly during the lockdown. She's still a dolly in waiting. Today I'm starting a baby Molly. I made Dolly Dot in an August workshop, and I'm booked on a Molly workshop in April. Cheryl is an amazing teacher. Would highly recommend the workshop.
Oh, thank you.
I love the glasses.
Yeah, we sell the little pairs of glasses. We've got two sizes. I haven't put the second size for top. We've got topsy-turvy glasses as well. Because again, a lot of children have got glasses, so they want to make the doll with the glasses.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's all from Cheryl. What you're getting from us today are the patterns. Now, I need to tell you, Polly is absolutely flying out, and there's so many in baskets. You need to check out your baskets. And it's funny because I thought, everyone will have Polly already. It'll be the topsy-turvy ones they haven't seen. But Polly, most popular again. Oh, message on the bottom. Oh, it's busy today. Doll demo is mesmerising. I've got nothing done, but brilliant. Kind regards from Lynn in Herefordshire. That's her fault, Lynn. That's her fault.
Lynn. Sorry.
Have you put it all away now?
No, I'm going to show you some outfits because that, again, was something that happened with evolvement of the doll.
Right.
It wasn't just about making the doll. She needs a wardrobe.
Exactly. Can I just ask, so people are messaging saying about their eyes, the eyes that you get in the kit.
Yeah.
Are they, like, what do you do if you're giving them to a young child?
Right, the eyes are all embroidered on.
Oh.
So it's embroidered, apart from topsy-turvy.
Oh.
She has got button eyes. So if you look...
Oh, yes.
Can you see they're embroidered?
Brilliant, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, so little Dolly Dot next to her, she's got blue eyes. We send out brown embroidery thread in the kit.
Right.
We've got all the different colours on the website. It's just easier to send
So if you want to make it so all of them, if you're asking about the eyes, all of them are embroidered, so not an issue for children, I think.
Yeah.
The only one that's got but you could embroider eyes.
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
one
of course
as
you
well
can,
if wanted to.
yeah.
So do those in your kit, do those eyes come
Yes,
in your
yes,
kit?
yeah.
But you can embroider them on. You can
Yeah.
absolutely embroider them on if you're
Yeah.
giving it to a little child. The thing is, though, I don't know. I haven't got children. I don't know. But I kind of wouldn't want a child to have these.
No.
I want them throwing them around. They're
Yeah.
you know,
I think, do you know what? I think children do tend to take a lot more care
Yes.
of them.
Oh, yes.
Because I think they realise that they are special.
Same size as them.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
problem.
they are special. I gave mine little new baby great niece, little Bella. Hi, Bella, if you're watching, I don't know if she's watching or not, for Christmas. I mean, she's not even 2 yet.
Aww.
But I made her a Polly and I made her a baby Molly because her mummy's having a baby in about 8 weeks' time. So I thought, she needs a baby.
Yeah.
But she keeps looking at Kirsty's tummy going, baby.
Oh.
So, yeah, so I've made her a baby Molly. So she's
Yeah,
got
wait
her
till
own
that baby arrives and like, baby,
Yeah.
taking my attention.
Attention away. So, yeah, but
Right.
they do tend to keep them. They look after these
Yes,
dolls.
of
I
course.
think they understand.
Before you do this, I'm just going to recap again what you're getting from us today, because it's very, very busy. So many people got them in their baskets and then getting a bit confused. So let's do Polly first. So Polly was the original,
Yeah.
the very, very first
I
one.
hold her.
Yeah, you
forward
hold
so
Polly
you
in
can
front of
see
you. So what you're getting from us today is this huge brochure of every single instruction of how to make her and put the hair on and make her clothes. You also get the pattern pieces for the doll, and you get pattern pieces for the outfit as well. So the outfit, excuse me,
Just showing her panties.
so you make her dress, her
little
petticoat
dress.
and her knickers, and then you also get a free PDF pattern for the cardigan. $34.99.
It's a real easy pattern to make. I mean, again, I've got a video online.
Of you knitting?
Let's knit. I'll teach people how to knit.
Good.
So that they can make this cardigan.
Brilliant. So what the idea is when you get this home, now, do these come from you? Do you post these out? Or do we
Yes,
post them
I
out?
post
So
them out.
when Cheryl posts them out, she posts that out. She'll email you your PDF. That won't be in your envelope. That's an email PDF. But what will be in your envelope is this. So once you've got you can look at all the different colour skin tones that you're going to choose, and this with the hair colours on it as well. Obviously on the website there are other hair colours like the pink and the lilac and everything like that. So what you do is you get this from us today, and you'll see these, they'll be inside here. You then go, oh, I'm going to make a sun-kissed one with rusty hair or whatever. Then you go to Cheryl's website and you order all the bits that you need. And it's called a
Fabric kits.
fabric kit, and it's got drop down so you can choose the colour of the skin, the colour of the hair, and the colour of the dress.
Yeah.
See, so all of that. Then there are other bits you can buy, like the shoes and the socks. They're all
No, that
in
comes in the fabric.
Oh, that comes in the fabric kit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
socks and
that
shoes.
comes in the fabric kit.
Absolutely everything's included.
Yeah, but even the elastic band,
And the elastic band and the crochet hook as well.
the crochet
That's in
hook,
there.
everything's in there that you
Yeah,
need.
they don't need to go. They don't. With the fabric kit, you don't need to buy anything.
Brilliant. But then if you
Everything
want
there.
to, because like Cheryl was saying, once you've got this, you've got this forever then. So if you then want to ring up and go, well, I've got my own fat quarters, don't need Cheryl's. Just need some hair and some skin.
Yeah.
You could go and buy the hair and skin for another one on there and everything. So we're just doing the pattern and then you get those inside the pattern when it arrives. So that's your Polly. That's your Polly. Then we went on to Ollie.
Get Ollie over.
So Ollie's a little boy.
There he is.
So again, you get all the instructions and of how to make him, how to do his face, how to do his body, everything like that. So when you said the bottom, did you do bum cheeks?
Yes, haven't you?
No, don't. I'm not going to look.
Well, I got told off by Facebook. Well,
did you?
yeah.
Yeah, don't.
I went against their community standard because someone had put a bottom on there.
Oh no! Oh, like Facebook.
Facebook, and they told me I got one of these warnings. Your group will be shut down if you know you're.
Oh, well, we're
those
definitely not going to
community
show it
standards.
then.
You can't show those sort of pictures. And I thought, hang on a minute, it's a doll.
Doll, yeah.
So from then on, when people first buy from me,
Yeah.
I send them an email thanking them, and there's a bit at the bottom of the email that says, please do not put any naked dollies
Yes.
on the group because I can't afford to have the group shut down
No,
because
exactly.
of their bum.
Exactly.
But yeah, they have all got bum.
You do get the dolly pattern and his clothes pattern, and your free PDF on this one is his T-shirt.
T-shirt.
So you're getting that for your. But you then they'll be in there as well. won't
Yeah,
they?
that's
The
in there
skin
as
tones
well,
and
yeah.
everything like that. Right. So that's
Ollie.
Ollie. Then we went on to Molly. So Molly's the little
Baby.
Right, so this one again, you get the instruction. Now, we've gone smaller now.
Yes,
so
she's
Polly
smaller.
and Ollie are the bigger size.
Yeah.
Molly is a smaller size. She's
Smaller one.
14 inch and they're 18 inch.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, and you've the pattern in there for the body and the doll, and you also get the pattern pieces for the dress, the
Dress,
nappy knickers,
the
and
nappy pants.
Don't. You'll
No, I'm not
sit
going to show
down.
you her bum. I won't show you her bum.
No, and the nappy as well. And your free PDF on that one is your knitting pattern for your cardie.
Yeah.
That's that one. Again, this is what you're getting from us. They'll be inside for you to then go and choose which you then buy from Cheryl separately. Then we moved on to Little Dolly Dot, which again is small. Oh, yeah, you take
I'll
those.
take them back over her.
This is Little Dolly Dot. She's 15 inches. Again, you get the instructions how to make her dress, and she could be a mini Polly. And what's she got? Dress, petticoat?
She's
No.
got exactly the same. She's got dress, petticoat and pants.
And then the pre-PDF there. Loving the show. Always wanted to have a go at doll making, but was put off by the hair. This method is brilliant. We'll definitely have a go now from Alison in West Yorkshire.
Yeah, the
Lots of
hair
people
is
in
really
Yorkshire
easy.
coming in, aren't they?
I've got, do you know what? Up north.
North?
North is my most popular area.
Oh.
I mean, I've sold all over the UK.
Yeah.
There's not a county. I mean, I sell all over the world.
Yeah.
It's amazing sometimes when you see people buying kits or buying the PDF pattern books and you look at them and thinking, and I sort of say to Roger, where is that? You know, where is Gambia?
Oh, my
Where is
word.
Colombia?
Yeah.
And loads of people from Brazil have bought my pattern.
Wow.
Yeah. Australia, New Zealand, America, every state in
Wow.
America. Yeah, so it's just gone worldwide.
Yeah, brilliant. So this is Little Dolly Dot, pattern and pattern for a dress and everything like that. And your free PDF is your cardigan, long-sleeved or short-sleeved, that one. Beautiful, $34.99. And then brand new today, Topsy-Turvy Doll. So again, now this is going to be different because you're not making the legs to put the shoes on. This is like a little princess doll
Scary
like
body.
this. And then, of course, when she turns round into the parlour maid. Now, we were talking in prep, weren't we? When they used to be made, that used to be sewn. to
Yeah,
that.
the original. I mean, I think they go back to about 1945.
Oh, I thought it was even further back than that.
They might well
Might
do.
be, but yeah.
I mean, I had one as a child.
What, in 1945?
No, not in 1945.
You did
but I had
very well.
I'm sure I had a little Red Riding Hood one, something. But,
Yeah,
but
no, they were traditional.
yeah,
Yes,
and then there's a grandma underneath.
Yes, that's it.
But
Or the wolf, wasn't it?
originally,
The wolf underneath.
Yeah, something like that. No, grandma in the water. I don't know.
Grandma on this side.
With a
well,
hood.
Anyway, yeah.
She had a hood.
Yeah.
But the original topsy-turvies, well, a lot of the topsy-turvies, even the ones that are on the market these days, the dresses are sewn together at the bottom. So it's basically one outfit. Well, I wanted to do it whereby the dresses are interchangeable and you can have two different outfits. But what I found was that when I made it as two separates, this underneath dress when she was turned up that way, it would slip down. It would be too long.
Yeah.
So what I came up with was actually anchoring onto the doll press studs. Can you see? So
yeah,
the press
yeah.
studs on the dress, and the press studs are sewn onto the waist of the doll.
Yeah.
Snapped on. So therefore, when she is turned up each way, the underdress doesn't slip down lower.
But you could do, what's that? Is it Snow White and Rose Red? Who are the two, like the blonde one
Yeah.
and the dark-haired one? You could do two little princesses if you wanted to. couldn't you?
There's
But-
so many things you
Yeah.
could do. You could do a bride and a bridesmaid.
Oh, yeah.
You could do Little Red Riding Hood with a grandma. You could do a princess with a parlourmaid like
Yeah.
this one. You could do Frozen. You could do Elsa and
Yeah.
Anya.
Hannah's saying you do Hannah on the outside in her scruffy clothes and her pyjamas on the
That's the
underside.
underside.
Yeah?
The only problem is you can't do
Oh, no legs. You can't do.
No,
can't do
I've had people
nighty,
say, "Oh, can't you
nighty.
do a girl and a boy?" But you can't do the legs because there's no way for the legs.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to be dresses.
Yes, because it's got to be long enough to cover them.
Yeah.
But no, I'll try and think of a thing then, but I'm not
No,
going to.
no.
I was going to be Ollie, what's his name? Who's the boy that's doing our Eurovision Song Contest next
Yeah, that
year?
is.
Ollie from...
I heard a song yesterday.
Yeah.
You
So
hear it?
he wears long, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, $34.99. You get the instructions and you get the patterns for the dresses and everything in there for $34.99. Then when it arrives, you then get in touch with Cheryl. You go, I would like to buy some russet or some fair or whatever colour you want for your dollies. You can do it. They're all drop downs. Oh, we've got to go back to Polly. Hang on, because... Oh, right. This is when I told you earlier. Right, this is what I told... Now, we had good stock of these, didn't
Yeah.
we? We've got way too many people in baskets now.
Oh,
so when I
really?
said earlier, about an hour ago, or half an hour ago, and I said, oh, don't worry, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. You're not fine now. You're not fine now. If you want to buy the pattern, instruction booklet, the patterns, and get your free PDF for Polly, you need to check out because there's too many people want it now. Too many people. Oh, what? Okay, right. Okay, way too many people. Well, I'll tell you, there's 39 people sitting within their basket, right? So we need you to check out because that takes us over the amount we had. $34.99. Full instructions and your free PDF, and you get all the pattern pieces for the doll and the outfit. And you'll get these. And then when they arrive, you then get in touch with Cheryl on her website. You choose which the hair colour you want to buy, which skin tone you want to buy, whether you want to buy the whole package and buy the fabric for the dresses and things like that. Right, you just wanted to talk about the dresses.
I
didn't you?
was just going to show some of the outfits that we do because obviously
Oh, okay. So as well as these, you've got patterns for other
other
outfits.
outfits,
as well.
yeah, because every little girl just loves to play dress up with her dollies. I know I did as a child. I was forever dressing and undressing and
Yeah.
playing dress up with a doll. So
That was just you.
That was just me. So over the years, over the 4 years, I've been producing different patterns. I've got so many ideas.
Yeah.
The recent one I've just launched, I did a Halloween outfit.
Oh, my
I've just done a wedding dress for her.
Oh.
I was going to bring it today, but I thought, no, a bit too much to bring. But that is beautiful. And she's got the full veil and the posy and the little everything. And then her sister, little Dolly Dot, has got the little bridesmaid dress on.
Yeah.
The
Oh, yeah,
pink
but you could do... Yeah.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
These are not available here. These are things that you can get from Cheryl's website, but we just want to give you an idea of
want to
all
show
the
you
different
an
things.
idea of
You'll
what
get
we
the
do.
pattern from me today, though, as long as you check out. You
Yeah,
have to check out. Yeah.
So just to quickly go through some of the outfits that are available.
Yeah.
Firstly, those are the 3 fabrics that come with the fabric kit.
Right, okay.
Choose
So
the
you'll be
pink,
able to choose between those
pink,
3 in your
white
kit.
or
Yeah.
the blue. And it's just a lovely little rosy-posy style. So, yeah, one of the dresses that we do has got the sleeves because these dresses are sleeveless.
Yeah.
Again, easy to make. So we've got the sleeved dress. We've got the Peter Pan dress. This is our most popular dress that we sell.
All right.
With a little Peter Pan collar, so that's absolutely gorgeous. We've got her school uniform. So this is a great one for when the kids are going to school, is to have their dolly dressed in the same
Of the school uniform, yeah. Now, do kids still... Because when I was... Oh, I'm going back 50, how many years. When, in the summer, like the boys didn't change it, we just put shorts on, right? But the girls had to buy the fabric that the school
They
dresses...
go for the gingham dresses
Yes,
normally.
yeah,
so in
yeah.
the winter, they would normally wear like the grey...
uniform, and then in the summer,
in
they
the
had to
summer,
buy-
they tend to wear the gingham
Yeah,
dresses.
so you could get the same fabric for your dolly that you could do for your
to
daughter.
match, yeah, so she goes off to school,
Yeah.
goes off wearing her school uniform.
Lovely.
So there's that one. We've got the little tiny summer summer dress, which is the
Boob tube, that one.
like the elasticated
Yeah.
top there.
That takes me back.
Yeah, we've got the pinafore.
Yeah.
With a little blouse. That's a really popular little outfit. We've got the dungarees. These again are, and they fly out, these ones. They love the dungarees. Now these dungarees, I've made these from my daughter Ashley's old pair of jeans. She was going to throw the jeans away, and I said, "Oh no, I'll have those jeans. The fabric's good."
Oh, I thought you made them for her to wear.
So I used old jeans that she
yeah.
nearly threw away. I said, "No, I'll have those."
Wow.
So that's the little dungaree
Yeah.
and the little blouse. So that's some of the sewing outfits, and then these are some of the knitted outfits that we've got. So Holly's got a little jumper.
Yeah.
She's also got a little pair of
Leggings.
pantaloons. Now that's just a t-shirt I bought.
Pantaloons. What period are you in?
I know. I've always called them pantaloons. Yeah, leggings, but I call them pantaloons.
Jeggings, girl. Jeggings.
Jeggings, yeah. So she's got a little jumper. Now this PDF pattern that everyone's going to get
Yeah.
free. This is this with the additional collar.
Oh,
So in
wow.
the
So you're going to
pattern,
get that with your pattern
shows you
buy
how
from us
to
today.
add the collar to
Yeah.
it.
I can hear a radio playing. Carry on. No. Was it you, Roy? Did you have your radio on? I could hear a radio playing then. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, and then this one is really good for Ollie because he likes a cardigan with a collar.
Yeah.
You could maybe make it in slight.
Oh, yeah, I'd like one of those.
So that's a great one. And then that's another one there.
Yeah.
You know what? I love this self-patterning yarn, don't you?
Yeah.
I just love to work with it because it creates this beautiful fair.
I've got a quick question for you now.
Yeah.
Morning, John. Morning, Cheryl. She says, do I need one licence for all of them, or do I need to buy an individual licence for each doll?
No, one
Good
licence
question.
for all. Your one licence, your £175 fee covers all the dolls and any future production of dolls, and it covers all the outfits.
Right, I just need to tell you, this is, if you weren't watching earlier, that's only if you're planning on making to sell. If
Yeah.
you're making for your daughter, your granddaughter, for your niece, for anyone in your family as a gift, you just buy the pattern and buy the goods to make. If you're going to start thinking, I can make a business out of this, you have to buy a licence. But now, it used to be an ongoing subscription. Now you pay one fee of £75 and then you can sell as many as you like. Obviously, don't sell the pattern, don't do things like that, but just sell your made dolls. And then it's just a one-off payment if you're going to make to sell. So that was it. That was that. I just need to get that clear because obviously every designer has a different angel policy, so it's good to do that. Right.
So there is again another self-patterning yarn.
Yeah.
That's one of those yarns that just stripe as it works. And then this is my little latest creation. This is a little romper for Molly. A little tiny. And
Are you just sitting at home all the time thinking of new things?
Yeah, I am. I love creating. I haven't got enough time to create. I've got so many ideas because it's just me that's doing the designing.
Yeah.
And I've got so many. I've got what's in the pipeline at the moment. I don't know whether I'm going to ask you if you've heard of the word jerkin.
Yeah, of course I have.
Because it's such an old-fashioned word.
I trained in period costume.
Oh, my auntie always used to say to me, "We're going outside, put your jerkin on."
Yeah.
Now I thought, do people know what a jerkin?
No, bring it back.
So I'm making a jerkin. So
Yes.
they've all got a jerkin. So I've done 3 prototypes already. It's coming along really nicely. So yeah, I'm always thinking about the next thing to create for the wardrobe.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
So to reiterate, now, if you've got Polly in your basket, you need to check out. There's way too many people got this in their basket now. Okay, so more of you checked out, but there's now 50 people got it in their baskets. So we've only got a certain amount to sell you today. It was a big amount, but we've only... can't wait. Just placed my order for Polly Dolly. I can't wait. Oh, she said that twice. I'm so excited. I can't wait. The show was fantastic. I can't wait. Very informative. Oh, it's Panum again. Can't wait. She can't wait.
She's excited.
Brilliant. Let us know. Join. So what's the Facebook group called?
The Facebook is called Polly Dolly Sew, Show and Tell.
Why didn't you pick a shorter?
Well, people... When kids, they take their stuff into school, don't they, do show and tell.
Yeah.
And when I designed the group, I thought, well, I want it to be somewhere, a community where people can ask questions and bring their stuff and show what they've made.
But no bottoms.
No bottoms.
Don't show your bottom
I
on
thought, no, I
Facebook.
need to add the word show.
Yeah, so brackets,
So, and
no
tell,
bottoms, close
No
brackets.
bottoms. Yeah, I think
And we're talking about the dolls now, not yours.
Yeah.
I should be a bit
No bare
careful
bums.
because I often post a picture of me when I went to a fancy dress party wearing just a see-through Mac. Right?
Oh,
Nothing
really?
else.
I've
Right?
not seen that one.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Don't put it on Facebook.
No.
But that I've not been told off for that one.
Haven't you?
Maybe it's
Do you
not
know what? It's
impressive
really
enough.
weird. It's bizarre, isn't it? The algorithms, what they can pick up.
Oh, I know.
And think that a doll's bottom is
I know.
obscene.
I know.
You know, so I don't want to risk having the...
No,
bump.
exactly.
So, yeah.
It's part of your business,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I mean, they're on my video.
Yeah, well,
Because
of
I'm
course they
obviously
can
I'm
be.
making it. You can want to see how to
Yeah.
do it and everything.
I just think it's
Yeah.
brilliant to go to that attention to detail.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
yeah.
Quick question. What is a jerkin then, says Paula?
A jerkin, it's basically a pullover. Well, it's a sleeveless jumper. It's a
Yeah.
waistcoat.
Yeah.
It's a waistcoat, it's a vest, it's a sleeveless pullover.
Yeah.
But I'm going to call it a jerkin because
Yeah.
I like that word.
Yeah, no,
So
exactly.
at the moment, I'm actually working on the jerkin.
Oh, $34.99. Check out. Now, you've got about 8 minutes left. Oh, here you go. Got another one to show you. Any question?
Oh, there's Sue's put the bride on. There you go.
Oh, now that's very like my friend Dawn's wedding dress in 19...
Well, can you remember I used to have a wedding dress shop? Remember I said to you when I first came?
Oh, yeah.
I had a wedding shop for 10 years, didn't
Yeah.
I?
Well,
So-
that's how I used to make my extra money when I worked in theatre.
Really?
So I'd make wedding dresses for people.
Oh,
And I
really?
made my friend Dawn's wedding dress
Yeah.
in 1980.
That's really 1980s, that started.
Yeah, no, well, what year she'll have been? 83, 84,
Yeah,
83.
with all the scallops.
And
that
so
was
she
the
wanted.
styling.
We went to every wedding dress designer. She
Yeah.
tried on every wedding dress and wanted. I want the sleeves of that, the bodice of that, and she wanted 3 tiered skirts. So the first tier went to the floor
Yeah.
with ruching all round the hem.
Yeah.
The second one was scalloped just a little bit up
Yeah.
with ruching all round
Yeah.
the hem, and then the third one was right up
Up the
here
top,
with
yeah.
silk roses that I then had to
Oh,
make. for me. Oh
nice.
no, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, it took.
Well, the wedding dress, when I designed it, because I had the wedding dress shop, I wanted to keep it really traditional 1980s, 90s sort of styling.
Yeah.
Your Princess Di type of thing.
Yeah.
Big bouffant.
Yeah.
You know, a bit of a meringue. So
Yeah.
I'm glad Sue's just put her picture on.
Oh, I've got a real big stock warning now. There are 19 left that have not been checked out. And how many in baskets? 41 now. 41 for 19. So 20 odd of you are going to miss out. I need you to check out. That's on Polly. We'll go through all of them now because we're about to finish the hour. But I just want to... Now, is there anything that I need to know? If I've never bought a Polly before and it's my first time, what would you say to convince me that it's not... Well, it's not difficult, but...
To have a look at the YouTube videos or on my website, the videos
Yeah.
are all on there, or look on YouTube. But just watch me making it, because it's in real time, so it's not rushed through.
Yeah.
There's some annoying music on there.
Oh, you've
I'm
got
in
free
the-
music on it?
Well, they were made 4 years ago, these videos. Well, 3.5 years
Yeah.
ago, before I knew any better. And the amount of complaints that I've had that have people gone, love your videos, but that blooming music is so annoying.
Oh, you have to redo them then?
Because I'm doing hand sewing that's taking a while, I thought, I can't just have deadly silence. I'm going to fill it in with a gap of a bit of music. It's the worst thing I do.
You haven't
But
got
I have...
green sleeves and things like
No,
that?
but it's repetitive.
Oh, so it's like when you're on hold at a shop.
Like 3 minutes, yeah. So I do apologise for the music, but I've just looked on YouTube.
Turn the volume. Oh, no, 'cause you can't hear you talking
'cause
there.
You can't hear me talking. So I have just re-recorded the whole 16 videos. Last summer I re-recorded the whole thing of making her fast track without any music.
Fast track. We talk like...
No, I still talk about what to do. But if you want to see it in its full
Oh,
entirety,
I see. So you've gone, then you do
you
this,
look
then
at
you
the
do that.
original video,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just, you know,
With the music.
With the music. Or if you've made one, you think, oh, I just can't remember how to do that bit.
Yeah.
I'll quickly look at the fast track
Yeah.
video.
But no bottoms. Oh, there are bottoms on there.
Yeah, there are. But
There are
yes, so for anyone that's thinking, could I do this? Yes, I would say look at the videos and you'll see that you can do it.
And Karen-
anyone can do it.
Karen, just check what you've written, because what you've written isn't a piece of clothing. I can't read. Like a jerkin, but it's not a jerkin, right? What you've written there is not a piece of clothing. It's a wig for somewhere else in your body. Right. Okay, so now...
Oh dear.
Right, shall we just do a recap then? Do a recap, right. So, with Polly, which was the original, so she's 18 inches tall, what you're buying from me today is this pattern booklet, which then has all your pattern pieces for the doll and the outfit, and you're getting a free PDF, so make sure your email address is on your order. $34.99. Inside it will be this and this. So you can then, when you get it home, you can then go to the Polly Dolly Doodah website and order the skin, the hair, or if you want to do the whole pack, what's it called? Fabric pack?
Fabric kit.
Fabric kit, you can do, right? We're not doing that. We're just doing this. Yeah, as you can see from the last hour and a half, you're entering a whole world of Polly Dolly Doodah, aren't you, really?
You are. It's a
And
family.
it sounds fantastic because everybody's been messaging and, you know, everybody knows each other and everything like that. Anyway, so that's Polly. That's Polly. 14 left and 38 in baskets. So more people are coming in baskets and not checking out. People are slowly checking out, but more people keep coming in the basket. There's going to be way too people missing out on that one. So that was Polly, first of all. Then we went to Ollie, who's the little boy. There's Ollie. We have a director called Ollie here. Doesn't look anything like that, though. So here's your pattern instruction. Yeah, we can make it. We wouldn't need any hair, would we? And then, has he got a hair? It's very short hair, isn't it? Is it? Blonde? Ollie's not blonde. Anyway, Ollie Dolly, the doll and the outfit, and your free PDF on that one is your T-shirt. Remember, that's what you're getting from us. Inside will be these, so you can then go and choose your skin tone and your hair colour and your shirt. There's a choice in shirts and things like that.
Yeah, there's three
Oh, yeah, 'cause you've got
colour
watermelon on
choices
yours.
for the
Yeah.
shirts, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Then we moved on to Molly. So Molly is their 18-inch, Molly's 14-inch. So in this one again, instruction manual, pattern pieces with loads of photographs. Loads of photographs. And in there you get the pattern for the dress, the nappy cover and the nappy. And obviously the pieces to make the doll, the baby Molly Dolly. Oh, blimey. Needed someone else's teeth in today. And your free pattern on that, your PDF pattern. Now, this won't be in your envelope. This will be a PDF that gets emailed to you, but that's what the PDF looks like, isn't it?
Right.
And that you'll get those so you can choose your skin tones and your hair at a later date. That's that one. Then we went on to Little Dolly Dot, who is 15 inches. So she's a tiny bit bigger than Molly. So this one here, again, you get your pattern, your instructions, your pattern pieces for the doll and her outfit, and your free PDF on that one is a knitting pattern for her cardi, long sleeved or short sleeved. Then we've got brand new today. We've got your topsy-turvy doll, this one. Housemaid to princess. No, not parlourmaid. Parlourmaid to princess. Oh, did it wrong. There she is in a lovely satin ball gown. $34.99. Now, in this one, you get all your instructions. You get the pattern. In this one, you get the dress pattern for that one, the dress pattern for that one, the apron, the frill, everything. And it's a different one. Looks, it's not got legs. It's got two bodies. No bottom on that one.
No bum. No.
So you're all right
no
on that
bum
one. You're all right on that one. So again, when it arrives, this is what will arrive at your house with all your pattern pieces and everything. And then inside will be this, so you can then go to Polly Dolly Doodah to choose to buy which skin tone and which hair tone you want to buy. I just need to say, if you've got Polly in your basket, you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out now because there's so many people got it in their baskets. Single figures. And we're not counting how many people's baskets because Hannah has to do maths then. It's been lovely to see you.
Oh, it's been lovely to be here again.
When are you coming next then? Do you know yet?
I have been doing once a year, but I'll probably see if I can get once.
Yeah, twice a year because we need to jerk in.
Yeah, we need a jerkin.
We need
Yeah,
to-
no, it's been
and
great back with you again.
You should knit one that my size.
Yeah.
And I'll
Oh,
sit and wear the
yeah,
jerkin.
absolutely.
Because I love a slip
Yeah.
over, pull over. I
Yeah,
used to wear
yeah,
them all the
nice.
time.
But they're so old-fashioned, aren't they? But
Oh, thanks.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
No, if,
But I mean,
if
it's
you-
something.
in the early 2000s,
Yeah.
Nicole Fari made a big thing of them. They were very fashionable
right.
then when I had money.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could afford them. Anyway, it's obviously a safe journey
Yes,
home.
thank you.
Thank
I've
you.
just absolutely loved being here again, and the whole family say thank you for having us.
Oh, don't go anywhere because I am having a break now, and because we've got to redress the table, haven't we? What have I got? Oh, X-ray backings and waddings and all sorts of things. And the machine deals because today's the last day on the machine deals. So don't go anywhere. Thank you, Cheryl. Safe journey
Thank
home.
you. Thank
I'll
you.
see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Sorry if I didn't read out your message on that last hour and a half. It was very, very busy, both in there and on here as well. So now, I've only got like 20 minutes of this, so let's get on with this, because I've got X-ride backings, I've got wadding, and I need to remind you of the machines, because it's the last day of the deal on some of the machines today. So this here is your 80-20 wadding, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. This is 315 centimetres wide. At $6.99, I've got one narrower than this, but this is your best. This is your best buy, affordability-wise. This is your best buy, because obviously you can use the bits that you don't use on your quilt. Oh, everyone's checked out multiple units on pre-order. Do you know what? I just tripped over. Last time I was on with no, it was the same bit that you fell over earlier. No, and I've just gone flying over it, and I've really hurt my knee. So I might have to sue, I think, this time. $6.99. Last time I got a bunch of flowers. Ended up in A&E and had a bunch of flowers. Yeah. $6.99. Yeah, please don't sue us. Here's some flowers. $6.99. 315 centimetres wide. Beautiful. So now, what you do is you can cut your quilt out of it. As I say, keep your spare bits, because you can always put it together to recreate, you know, other pieces that are totally usable. And I'll show you how to in a second. Beautiful. Right. So then, now we've got to do this properly. It's the widest one is, oh, it doesn't say who it's made by. It's UVVT79. It's Bose, it doesn't say Bose. Dan? Right. He didn't catch it, he missed it. So this is, no, I've thrown that away. No, I can do it with another piece. So, what's the matter? How's your tattoo today? Is it any sorer? He's had 2 new tattoos done. They look lovely, but they're itchy, a bit itchy. Right, so if you've got bits of wadding left over and you want to create it, we all have, says Hannah. She hasn't got any, right? So what you do is don't sew it together like this, because you'll create a ridge. Don't sew it together over the top like that. What we used to do is we used to put them edge to edge like that, and then we do a herringbone stitch to hold them together. You don't need to do that now. Oh, this isn't open. Oh, too late. So what you do, oh no, I'm going to open it. It's going to have another thingy on it, isn't it? There we go. Right. So what you do is you then, this has got a sticky, an adhesive side and a non-adhesive side. What you do is you lay that down like that. Can you see this on the white on white? Oh yeah, that's right. Then you put that one on there like that. You put that one on there like that, edge to edge. And then you can press there, and it sticks them together. There is an image that you can see. Well, you can do it either side, but I do it this way. Have you not listened to anything I've just said? No. I just did the whole explanation about stitching it like that and the bulkiness. And Hannah's just saying, tell them, John, that you can do it. If you do it, you don't have to have that, but to be bulky. So you get the whole roll here. 9.1 metres it is. 9.1 metres you got. That's lots, isn't it? As with all fusibles, please test the basting, seam tape and your batting before you start the project. Beautiful. Oh, look, there it is, Bosel, down there. It is right in the tiny writing down there. Anyway, £10.99. What does it finish? Oh, the other batting tape, sorry. Yeah, no, I've got to put this in here because Dan will hit me. He will. Oh, no, he's hit someone today. That's right. So he won't hit me. Right, narrower version. He'll pop his head round the corner in a minute. Same principle, but narrower. This is 10 yards, 3/4 inches wide. You can turn up hems with this. Oh, now. This one's slightly different then. If you can turn up hems with this one, it means it must be sticky on both sides. Let's just check. I'll just double check. Because it's saying here, it says here, turn up your hem. If you turn up hem, you need to be sticky on both sides, don't you? See, so I don't think you can do hems on this. Use up and down, quick motion. Isn't that weird? I would say it's only one-sided. I'd say it was only one-sided, so you can't do hems, which is ideal for quilts, but don't try and turn your trousers up with it. No, you'd have to... No. Anyway, you could look at heatpressbattingtogether.com. Lovely. Jean Howard. Are you? Okay, lovely. Okay. Now, these were, Hayley bought these. She loves these, right? These are extra wide backings. $12.99 for half a metre. What is it? Who is it? $12.99. William Morris is from the V&A, this. Willow bough in black. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. How wide is it? 274, 108 inches wide. Oh, lovely. No. I don't understand TikTok. They're asking me a question about, I don't know what TikTok is. I joined it at New Year's Eve, and I got so angry about just having films of dogs talking and barking on a bus and things like that. Well, no, I don't know how they got that algorithm. And then I tried to add friends, and it wouldn't let me add friends or anything like that. And they kept saying, in the morning, tomorrow, if you leave, this was New Year's Eve night time, tomorrow morning it'll have picked up your algorithms. And I was like, okay, this will be interesting. Still had dogs barking, and that's obviously my algorithm. My algorithm at the moment, though, is it's really weird. Didn't I mention on here the other day that I said I want to go and test drive a Toyota CHR, I think it's called, plug-in hybrid, right? Said it on here, so I suppose my iPad was here and everything. My Facebook is full, and Instagram are full of where I can go and test drive them now. How do they know? Are they listening to me? So, okay, I need the winning lottery numbers for this week. See what happens now. Right, $12.99. Beautiful, thanks, Dan. Right, oh, well caught. Right, next. Oh, I've got another one. Oh, okay. Yeah, the white on white, yeah. Oh, now there was a thing. Lots of people don't believe this, but you know there was Nostradamus who saw all these different things happening. Apparently, I don't know if I should... No, it's nothing like that. But he foresaw that the king was going to be poorly back in 1600s. I don't know how. If you believe in those things, it's fine. But every now and then, I suppose it's like give a monkey a typewriter and eventually he'll type up the works of Shakespeare, won't he? You know what I mean? So who knows? But that came up on my thingy yesterday as well. So I don't know why that was. And then there was another funny one. What was that? Oh, yes, I remember. $12.99. About showing bottoms, I think, on Polly Dolly Doo. Do you know what? If it's listening to me now, what's going to come up on my Facebook when I get home tonight? Polly Rolly Doo Da, whatever it's Polly Dolly Doo Da. It's funny she hasn't seen the picture of me in my mat. Georgina says, the winning numbers are always the ones I don't have. Oh, I agree with you there. The systems are not supposed to listen, but they do, says Fran. No, this is what Fran's saying, this, not me, if you're listening. I turned off a lot of automation on my... Oh, I don't know what that means, Fran. Don't understand what it means. Anyway, if they're doing it, aren't they? Somebody said they can listen to you through your telly as well. Imagine, though. I only watch things like The Great British Chef and Naked Attraction. So I'm going to have naked chefs on my thing when I get home tonight, don't I? Well, they don't make Naked Attraction anymore. But on my, is it my Twitter? must be on my Twitter. They're showing Naked Attraction from all over the world now. With different presenters and everything. They're much better abroad than they are in England, in Britain, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, this one's your like kind of sandy coloured one. Would you go on it? I wouldn't go on a show like that. Well, I can't now, it's been cancelled, but... No. Yeah. How funny. So you know, I don't know if I told you this, but recently I got an email from one of the television channels, like big television channels, asking me if I'd like to be their new newsreader. Right? And I thought it was a bit of a joke. Anyway, I got to test if it wasn't a joke, but I said, I really can't be a newsreader because, well, I'd be crying if it was a sad story and I'd giggle or be inappropriate, put my own comments in, wouldn't I, and things like that. So I come and be a newsreader. Hannah got, would you like to be on Naked Attraction? How strange. $12.99. Beautiful. No, it might not have been a scam. It might have been a real, what's it? I just don't know why people... Why would you do... I mean, I love watching it, but why? I tell you what's embarrassing, though. You won't know this, right? So my lounge, my sofa is here underneath my window. I've got a huge window on my lounge, and my telly's on the opposite wall. Big telly on the opposite wall, right? So the amount of times I start watching something, and I click it, I think, oh, I'll come back later, put it on pause, and go, wait. So I was watching Naked Attraction once, left it on pause, went out, right? So everybody walking past my house looked in, and all this was like... Not of me. It wasn't me on Naked Attraction. But... Right, now I've got this one. We'll stop talking about it now because it's CDVT48. Oh, $12.99. William Morris V&A Larkspur, this one. Beautiful. Yeah, it will be. Leslie says it's all going to be bare bottoms on your Facebook. No, because it can't be. They're not allowed to do bare bottoms, are they, on Facebook? $12.99, that's Instagram. $12.99. But that's the other thing, is why do they think, they go, we think you'd like this person? You know, like bring up every now and then. Every third one seems to be not somebody I know. It's like, why would I want to watch this person? Then you start looking, don't you? Yeah. Anyway, it's very clever. $12.99. Beautiful. Danny, ready? Let's see if I'm going to see if he does a rugby dive for this one. Perfect. Right, which one next? Oh, they've all fallen on the floor. Polyester wadding. 350. Now, I don't like polyester wadding normally. This is gorgeous. Normally, I find it too... You know, it does. I've got quite rough fingers. And when you run your fingers across it, normally it catches and snags. This is so lovely and soft. It's beautiful. Very good for keeping the shape. It's got a deeper loft and it's easily washable. Beautiful. $5.99. Now, we sell this off the bolt. So it's on a bolt in our warehouse right now. And if you buy 5 metres, 10 units, you will get a 5-metre piece. You know what I mean? It's bought off the bolt like our fabrics are. Right, yeah, let me just put that one in there for Dan. That one now? Yeah, we love this one. I only launched this a few days ago. Oh, will we? I'll have to stand up. Here we go. Are we not doing any of these then? So glad, Dan, you're not doing any of these. Look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. An armchair would be lovely in this. Or if they made a wallpaper of it, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? We're just trying to help each other because it's a busy day today. Anyway, look at this. It's gorgeous. It's peonies. One of my favourite flowers. Peonies, beautiful. Anna Maria Horner, peony extra ripe. Isn't it lovely? Look at now. All of these start as a pencil drawing. No. I just see Dan picking up a sewing machine using his little finger. $14.99. Strong boy. Yeah, fine. Just the thing is, right? It's like an obstacle course in here. I tripped over a wire and that cable. I mean, Dan's just gone round all the cables behind all the monitors and cameras and everything with a sewing machine in his hand. Not an issue. I was waiting for like 14.9. Be careful because it's that corner where we all keep falling over. Internet is a strange thing. It does odd things all the time. Tell me about it, Hayden. Tell me. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. Let me hold it up for you. Look, it's 108 inches wide. Anna Maria Horner. The thing is, I'd want that as my main. I might do it as a whole cloth quilt and just then quilt onto that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Who's in next door? Is it that side or that side? Or is it Lynn? Oh, it's Lynn. She's only got 10 minutes left before she goes home, isn't she? Hi, if I want 2 metres of batting, does it come in half metre length or one? No, Angie, one piece, right? That one I showed you there, it's like comes off a bolt, like the fabric. It's rolled on a big bolt. So if you order 4 units, which is 2 metres, they'll measure you 2 metres and cut it off like that. Doesn't come in half metre piece and you have to butt it together. Same with this fabric. It's lovely though, isn't it? Ooh. Reva, how's your roof, Reva? I got a Facebook warning for posting a picture of the poster for a well-known single by Queen featuring naked ladies on bicycles. I didn't know there was one. What were you doing posting that, Reva? Are you in the picture? Oh, she's one of the ladies on the bicycles. I also don't understand that either. When they do that naked bike ride from London to Brighton, why would you sit... I don't... Oh, Hannah's got friends who've done it. Why? Why'd you do it? $14.99. Oh, okay, so she wore something. Yeah, but imagine if you got caught in the spokes. $14.99. It's like, oh, and I can't go there. Beautiful, isn't it? Because Munch, right, there's been a film on telly recently, right, and with a man dancing with no clothes on at the end, right, and he dances all through the house and everything like that. Craig did a Mickey take of it in here, didn't he, dancing around the table. So he had his clothes on. And Munch is like, there was a man on my telly with no clothes on. And he was like really, really shocked by it. Anyway, I haven't watched it myself. It's Salt Lake City or something. Saltburn. Is it on my telly or is it in the cinema? Oh, have I got that? Oh, have I? I've got Disney. Oh, have I? Oh, I'll have to have a look. Have you got that? No. Well, no, because when I buy from the Long River, right, it gives you the choice, doesn't it? You either can join their thing, which I don't want to do, or you can pay this much or do it for free. So just click on do it for free. It says it'll be there in 3 days' time. It's always there the next day. Can't guarantee it, but not that I buy that much never. Anyway, $14.99. Okay, I'll have to have a look. What channel's Virgin River on then? Is that Netflix? I've got that one. Oh, and I'm bored of it now. I'm not watching the last episode. No, I'm not into it anymore. $14.99. Great British Chef's my one I love now. No, Great British Menu's the one I love at the moment. I love Andy McDowell. Now, Andy, who presents that, used to be flatmates of my friend Amanda Mealing. Amanda Mealing played Connie in, what's the one? Casualty and Holby City. Yeah, and then she started directing it, didn't she? Oh, we're doing the quilts first or the machine first? Love Overload. Now, have you folded these nicely inside this box? Because we're going to find out now. Should be $169.99. For some reason, Hannah took it to $99.99. It's because they call it they call it a Valentine's quilt. Oh, sorry, I just lost my breath then. 99.99, three-way split pay, 33 each. Now, it's called a Valentine quilt. Look at it, there's nothing hearts on there. Just a gorgeous, traditional, but because you're not going to get it in time to make it in time for Valentine's Day, Hayley said you can go a bit lower. She didn't say 99.99. She said over £100. But anyway, you're getting it for 99.99. The instructions, you get the instructions and all the fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, is that moving on its own, that camera? That's clever, isn't it? It's a robotic camera, look. Is it really robotic or is it just not sticking? Gorgeous. Yeah, it's a lovely, until suddenly it'll go like woof at the end. Right, moving on. Then we've also got, that's Love Overload. Only reduced it because you won't have bought it and made it in time for Valentine's Day, but you don't need to because it's got nothing to do with Valentine's Day. This one does have Valentine-y fabric on it. The one behind me there. Yes, this one. I'll move out the way so you can see it. There you go. So look, the squares inside the square on point are like cupids, but it really doesn't matter because love is all around. No, that's not right. Love changes everything. Hands and faces. It's in Michael Ball, that. I did the video for that. I did the costumes for the video for that. I wasn't in it. I did the costumes. No, I can't sing. I wouldn't want to show Michael Ball up, would I? Anyway, look, it was when I was working at 20th Century Costumes, one of the ones we costumed. Anyway, and I remember the girl in one of the dresses, we'd had made this dress for her. It's like a backless dress. Nobody told us, and we didn't fit it till the day, and we got there and she had a huge back tattoo, and it was set in the 1940s, so it was like kind of a back tattoo. Nobody mentioned it. So she just had to wear a full-on coat, and she didn't take her coat off. $89.99, how much was this meant to be? $149.99. Look at the split pay, £29 something, split pay. Is it 99? $29.99. Beautiful. So now you've got the same range of fabrics, but this one does have a... do you know what? You've got the wrong label on the wrong box, Dan. He might have packed them beautifully, right? But this is the fabric you get for Love Overload. And the fabric for Love Overload, you will get the right one, unless the one Dan packed. It's not funny. That'll go on your sheet now. This is the one you're looking at now. There they are. So let's get this right. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And that one goes with that one and that one and that one. There you go, that's fine. Now, I've just got to remind you about this machine. Now this, that's right, it's just Liz coming through the door, everyone, don't worry. It's one of those days today, I do apologise. Oh, there's a bit of biscuit on the table. Dan's delivered me the thing for this. It's got a bit of biscuit. Dan's biscuit. I don't know, but he didn't like being stared at. Just so you know at home, right? So when I stand at this desk, there's a corridor up there and there's a glass wall. You can't see them from that desk or that desk. And I normally, wave at Roy or anybody going by. The man just walked past. He looked down like that and I stared him out and he went, I don't know who he was. I've got no idea who he was. That was a lovely biscuit, Dan. Was it gluten-free? Anyway, this machine should be. You've got £150 off this machine. I don't know why. We sold loads of these yesterday. Which should be $17.99. And also, yesterday, I sold the old machine saying, there's no machine here. There's no machine here. Went upstairs after and went, it's in the room, John. Nobody... Oh, there he is again. No, he doesn't like being looked at. We haven't reduced this since last May. It hasn't been on air since last October because Rebecca Reed borrowed it when she had hers serviced and never brought it back. So I went upstairs yesterday and went, well, how can we do that? We haven't got a machine. And they went, it's in the room, John. We went to look for it this morning. It was hidden behind a Christmas tree in a room. in a room, not the room where we have our stock or anything. It's in the room where we keep the Christmas decorations and all the spare trolleys. Anyway, make sure you check out on this. It's a flatbed. It's like a semi-industrial. It's a gorgeous machine. Delphine's got it. Rebecca Reed's got it. Loads of you have bought it in the last couple of days. Well, you have got £150 off. It's on split pay, look. 5-way split pay. And it's a really, really lovely machine. All you've got to get used to on this is heavy. Don't be taking this to classes or anything like that, because it's a nice, heavy, sturdy machine. But you don't take a gubbins box off. It's a flatbed machine. And it's a 9mm stitch width, and you get 3 needle plates as well. Well, I've got to go. Look at the time. Right, coming up after the break, we have got Moxie long arm quilting with Liz Hopping. Pete's here somewhere as well. Pete's sitting in the green room eating the biscuits. Oh, maybe that was his biscuit. Maybe I've eaten Pete's biscuit. Anyway, we have got the most incredible deal with you, because first of all, it's on split pay. Secondly, Liz and Pete have put together a bundle where you get over £300 worth of goodies, right? Now, I don't know if I should say this, but if you bought it from them, you wouldn't get those goodies. But if you buy it from us, you get the goodies. And you don't do split. Do you do split pay? No, they don't do split pay. We do. And I'm not dissing her. Liz is a friend of mine, you know, so I'm not being horrible to her or anything like that. And how's the bruise after you got punched this morning? You all right? You've got enough makeup on it? Oh, she's just getting her jaw sorted. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Lizzie's been stressing all morning about that. It was an accident. It was an accident. And like when he punches me, they're not accidents. I've got to go because I need to go to do a comfort break. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes' time. We've got a 2-hour special on the long arm quilting.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, I know loads of you have been waiting for this 2-hour special. This is Liz from Pinhole Quilting.
Hello, John.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well,
Give us
thank
a
you.
hug.
Yeah.
Right, it's been a long morning. It's been a long morning for Liz. She had to get here really early to set up this morning.
Really early.
So now, for those of you who don't know, who are Pinhole Quilting?
Okay, so Pinhole Quilting, we set up in 2017 with a Handy Quilter retailer in the UK.
Right.
So we sell the big long arm quilting machines, including the Moxie that we've got here today.
Perfect. History of sewing in your family?
Oh, gosh, well, my mum and dad in 1990, they set up a business called the Cotton Patch, which some of you may know.
Yeah.
And that has been a really successful shop. My brothers still run it. But we basically, my husband and I, Pete, that you know as well, John.
I do. I met Pete first, actually,
Yes, you
at
did.
one of the things
Festival,
he gave me
yeah.
my first go on, a long arm quilter.
Yeah, he's good at getting that,
Yeah.
capturing people.
Well,
so
no, it's
fast.
because...
Oh.
Didn't I? No, because one of the ladies you had demonstrating, I
Yeah.
knew. So
Oh,
I went over for a gossip.
Joy,
She
probably.
wasn't there, so I met Pete instead.
there you go.
Right, so you and Pete set it up.
Yeah,
It's
so
your
we set it
company.
up. So basically what we wanted to do was really focus on the machine quilting side of things. Cotton Patch is still going. It's great. It's mail order, but it does fabric and accessories and things like that. So I did that for over 20 years, nearly 24
So
years.
that was like the family business.
Family
yeah?
business, absolutely. So
Then did you fall out?
So, no.
Oh.
We just decided actually that, in fact, this is a very different business to the mail order side.
Yeah.
We go out and about with these
They
shows.
do they still have a shop? Cotton
It's
Patch.
not open since COVID. They just focus on mail order.
Oh, because Hannah and I, when we first started at Sewing
Yeah.
Quarter, we went there. We got lost, but we went there, yeah.
In the depths of Hall Green.
So it's just... I didn't realise that.
Yeah,
It's
they
just on
haven't
right now.
reopened since then. No.
But they've still got that... do you still have that
Still
little
the
premise?
same
Not little,
premise.
it's big premises. but-
Well, it's kind of like a TARDIS.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you go
yeah.
in, it's just sort of
Oh no,
goes
it's
out
like a
and
little
back.
shop. Like it looks
Yeah.
like a corner shop, like
It
on
does.
Coronation Street, doesn't it?
does.
And you go in, there's like the reception desk there, and then suddenly you
Yeah.
go back and there's a cave room and all these rooms. They go upstairs, and but
It's
it's
big
only
inside.
online. I didn't know that.
Yes, yeah. So that happened. But for us, we decided to have a large showroom. So we have like 14, 15 long arm machines in there at any one time.
Yeah.
And that's where we do our teaching as well. And we're between Pershore and Worcester.
Yeah.
So really easy to find.
And if you do go,
Yeah.
don't go down the road that's got the ford in it, because it's
Where-
fine on a sunny day because the water's this deep. If there's
true.
any rain at all, it's this deep, isn't it?
Yeah, we've not lost a customer completely, but their vehicle was stranded for a while.
No,
so we
no.
tell people, don't go through
Don't
the
go
ford.
that way. Don't go that way.
Particularly on a day
so
like
now,
today.
so what is it we're doing today, then?
Yeah, so what we're doing today, the Moxie came out a few years ago, and we thought it was a great machine to bring on the programme because it was designed as a first long arm.
Right.
And so for a lot of our customers, it's been that really good intro to long arm quilting. Really affordable, relatively speaking. Obviously, it's quite a considered purchase.
No,
as we would
no.
say,
Notice, but we were saying this in prep this morning. In the world
Yeah.
of sewing, you can spend way more than we've got. Well, there you can see
Yeah.
that it's £5,495. There are sewing machines that are 3, 4, 5. We don't sell them here, but even our high-end sewing machines are reaching that kind of price now, aren't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely. And I think, the point is that you get not just the sewing machine, but you get the frame
Of
that
course.
comes on it. Plus, we provide the foundation training course, and look, we've got lots of YouTube videos. I go online pretty much most weeks on Facebook
She's
Live.
on the Facebook Live. Go to
Yeah.
her Facebook Live. She
Yeah.
looks terrified when it first came. She goes, "Hello."
Oh,
Yeah, and then she warms up to it. It's fine. Right, so let's just talk about this machine. Now, on
Yeah.
the website, please don't get confused, because our video, first of all, just said Moxie. And I'll show you, the picture on the website just shows this, right? That's the machine. That is the machine, but you're not getting just that.
No.
Right? So you are getting... Now, are you able to show a picture of it set up right now? Are you able to show that? Yeah, right now. It's over there. Look, that's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. The whole frame, the machine, everything you need. And we're going to go over there in a minute and go through all of this with you. But that's what you're getting. For your £5,495, you're getting the machine and you're getting the frame with all the tubes and everything you need there, right? But what's also included... Now, if I just bought it on its own, not with today's deal, if I bought it on its own, I get all of this with it, don't
Yes,
I?
that's
so
right.
can you just take me through what I get as standard with it?
Yes, so, I mean, the Moxie, it's really sort of out-of-the-box stuff. We basically provide everything that people need, including the fabric, which we've got loaded today,
Right.
and the wadding.
So practice.
Practice piece.
Practice piece,
So this has got a grid on it, but you can also do free motion quilting. So there's that. You get a little instruction thing with... Oh, nearly dropped it. With some examples of how to do your first quilting. So let's go quilting. Another piece of fabric on there, which is light, that you can practice on as well.
Lovely.
Look at that. How to quilt kit. So this is basically some examples of free motion quilting designs. So there's those. And some lovely little motifs. We could do those later.
Oh, yeah, no, we'll do this later.
Yeah.
My first question's come in. How big is the frame?
The frame is, the standard one that we've got here is 8 foot.
8 foot.
So,
now, we'll go through in a minute how big
sizing.
a space you need to have the machine in. But the frame is an 8-foot frame.
Yeah.
Right, let's just carry on going through all of this then.
Yeah, so you've got all the instructions and everything else like that, the warranty, all the paperwork.
Okay.
Lovely stickers as well, so you can personalise your Moxie.
Honestly?
Honestly, look. Quilt, stitch like a boss.
Oh.
Quilt your heart out.
Lovely.
Free motion fabulous. Yeah.
Right, okay. So all of that,
So
all of that. What's in that box
In
there?
this box, we've got basically power cables and things like that.
Lovely.
And the thread masks. That I've taken most of the things out.
Okay.
You get some sample threads.
So basically, the minute it's set up, you can start stitching with it. What's that? That like a gubbins tray?
Do you know, this... Actually, this is an extra, really. But we found that very large blue and yellow flagged Swedish-based department store, they have this, and it's perfect in their kitchen section. It's perfect for putting on the end of the frame. We have one on there already.
Okay.
So
that's where you got it from?
Yeah.
Right, what's this, though? This looks like a big
isn't it?
piece of kit.
This is the bobbin winder. So the Moxie bobbin winder, it turns itself off when it's finished. It's got little magic eyes here, and you just put your little bobbin on there and just wind it off a cone.
Yeah, so we're still on the standard. We're still on everything you get as standard, right? We've got 2 hours on and any rushing.
Yeah.
Now, do I get a warranty with it?
Oh, yes, you get a 5-year warranty.
Oh, yes, John, of course you do. 5-year warranty.
5-year warranty.
Right, OK, so then I've got pins,
You've got pins.
I've got a bag, I've got pens, I've got...
a little handy light.
Oh, it's a torch?
A little torch, yeah.
Right. So all of this, what's in that bag over there, then?
OK, these are the bobbins, and you also get, obviously, a bobbin winder. There's actually a needle threader, oil,
So they're not
screwdrivers.
normal sewing machine bobbins, are they? Much bigger than a bobbin?
These are much, much bigger. In fact, yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Something we probably don't say as often as we should, because when I go back to a normal domestic one, I can't believe how small they are.
Yes,
but these are the really big, M-capacity bobbins.
OK, perfect.
So, yeah, huge.
And what's all this thread here, then?
So this is all thread that you can practice with. So again, it's, get stitching right out of the box. We've got examples of
Do I
different
need
types
special?
of thread.
Do I need special?
No,
thread?
I mean, good quality thread is really, all that we say.
Yeah.
Because it's a long machine, literally long arm, and so it needs to be of a certain, strength.
Of course, yeah.
But I mean, the kind of threads that are provided here and the ones that we're providing in the
come on to that in
extra
a
Sewing
second,
Street
so I can see
special
them, yeah.
pack are lovely and strong. We recommend like 3 ply is ideal.
OK, so all of this comes with it, plus, which isn't on the desk, right? If you buy one of these, you can come to you for a day's training, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So with the day's training, it's a fantastic day. We include lunch as well.
Do you?
Yeah, Pershore Deli.
That
They're
vegetarian?
lovely. We do. We ask for any special dietary
Actually,
requirements.
what day am I coming to film with you?
Oh.
Do I get lunch? No. I'm only not staying the
sure.
whole day.
We'll get some.
No, because I'm with you first. Breakfast, please.
Breakfast.
Croissant.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
OK.
I'll bring
a
them.
pain au chocolat or
Yeah,
something.
lovely.
Okay.
Right, so this is what
Okay.
you get as well
Yep.
as standard, right? This must be worth quite a lot of money because it's a day and lunch, and what is it?
So this is our foundation workshop. It normally would be 160 if you didn't have £160.
Oh, OK.
OK, if you hadn't bought a Moxie. But this is all of the information that I've put together over the years because I've been teaching these classes since 2010.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
So if you've already got a long arm quilting, you can still book to come and have a lesson, but you have to pay £160 for it.
Yes.
Yeah. So
That's
you're getting
right.
that for free.
Yeah.
Thrown in with it. That's part
Exactly.
of your standard.
So this teaches people all about free motion quilting designs and the other things that you can do on the machine to give people not just these sort of, when we start out on what we're doing today is very much free motion quilting.
Yes.
But there's so much more that we can do.
So that's
Okay.
that. That's standard.
Yep,
Let's
that's
move over to
standard.
this side of the table.
Yep.
Now, if you were buying from you directly, you'd get all that, wouldn't you?
Yes,
that
but you wouldn't
comes
get all of
as
these.
standard. It's like your feet on a sewing machine would be standard. But that's an amazing bundle, first of all, to go with it. But you've now put this. Now, this is exclusive to us, this bundle.
Yes,
isn't
it is,
If you
yeah.
buy it today from us
Absolutely.
today, worth over £300. So what have I got in here?
Yeah,
then?
so we've got some fantastic
They've all got
marking
their
pens.
prices on. Look, £4.50, £12.50,
Yeah, and we put that on the thing.
£17.50.
Yeah. So these marking pens are the ones that over the years...
Oh, I'm going to have to move it just a little bit over
Okay.
there. Yeah. That's fine enough. That's far enough.
that we've found work incredibly well, tried and tested. Really lovely. This Bohin one is a very nice fine.
Oh, now we had their needles on for the first time recently.
Did you?
They're really, really high quality, aren't
Very
they?
high quality.
Yeah.
And the chalk marker there.
Yeah,
that's
we
a
love
thicker
that,
one.
yeah.
Really easy to do, even when you've got like
What's
a quilt
that?
sandwich. It's reverse sewing. In
It's a
case
what?
it's a seam fix. It's for unpicker.
Oh, it's unpicker.
Yeah. So, because it
Gosh,
can
yeah.
happen. I know.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's
I know.
brilliant. On this end, it's absolutely brilliant. Let me show you. If you need to unpick, which, as I say, can happen, this rubberized thing, so we take it out.
Oh, it's a
and-
bit like an industrial one, yeah.
Yeah, so you unpick, but then getting rid of the loose threads, you just rub that over the surface, and it
So
picks up
all
the
of
loose
this
threads.
is included in the bundle.
That's all included
Right,
in the bundle.
so what else have we got then
Yep.
here?
We've got these lovely threads. So Glide and Primo Soft are our favourite threads. Glide because it's really affordable, but it's also a really lovely polyester fibre thread.
Are these the colours I get, or is it a random choice?
I think it'll be a random choice.
Yeah.
I'd have
So
to
they're all
check.
going to be much of a muchness, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, Glide comes in 200 and something colours. So we'll pick colours that we think are, suitable.
Okay, so I've got 4 of those are Glide, and one of the big ones is Glide. 4 of those are, what was it called,
Primo Soft. So
And Primo
it's
Soft.
actually like that. Yeah. There's some of the black. The black ones are the Primo Soft. So what we've got is a 50-weight trilobal polyester.
Right.
Really beautiful luminosity, the same sort of resilience you get from a rayon, but the strength of polyester.
Brilliant.
And then we've got our Primo Soft, which is basically, it's Tex 35. It's a 50-weight, slightly finer,
Yeah.
but it's got a duller look, so more cotton
Right.
looking.
Okay,
So for
perfect. So
where
that's
people
how you want to go
look like that.
traditional. I suppose that's
right.
traditional, like more contemporary.
Exactly. Both work really well on the machine. Oh, this is lovely. Look. Isn't this a nice selection? I put the selection together. Sorry. can you tell? These are the pre-wounds. So Deco bobs. This is an 80-weight pre-wound bobbin for our M-size bobbins.
Okay, so that means you have a different weight in your bobbin than you do in
Correct.
your top.
So we do this all the time on the long arms. What we do is we set our bobbin tension first.
Yeah.
Once we've got that sorted, we then just thread up our top thread, and then we balance it according to what the result is. So once we've set our bobbin with what we call the drop test, we don't have to touch it again.
Yeah.
But these are the big M-size bobbins in a
And
lovely
I can
selection
refill,
of-
once they're used, I can refill those.
We
things,
don't
don't I?
tend to refill them.
We
don't-
throw them away.
Yeah. These are just disposable bobbins.
But, oh, I see. So those ones in there are the
Aluminium.
ones you keep forever.
Yes.
These ones are just ones you can use and
Yeah.
recycle.
Exactly.
All these threads together on their own, how much did you say, Hannah? Over £127 worth of threads there.
Yeah.
Exclusive. Remember, all £300 worth. All this is over £300. All exclusive in our bundle today. Right? So then, what else have we got here? So we've done that, done threads. What's this?
Yep, so we've got
right.
two
I've
different-
never heard of these before.
Yeah, so you get white and there's a blue, but it's in, it's in my
I'll
box
get them
over
out.
there. If you get that
What
out-
is it, though? I've never heard of it. A
So
pounce
it's a
before.
it's a very fine chalk. I'm going to demo it when we go over to the
Okay,
machine.
perfect, yeah.
But basically, if I show you here, so this
Don't
is
make
this
a
is,
mess now.
No, I know. No, it's very tidy.
Oh!
Look. So this is basically a reservoir that we put the chalk in. So
Right.
it comes empty.
Right.
And you need to take that top off.
Oh, so these in here. Oh, I see. So there's
Yep,
empty and
that's
there's
it.
the chalk.
Exactly. So once we've taken that off, we can, inside
Right.
is the chalk that we will have filled.
Yeah.
And then we do what's called charging it. So you whack it on the desk
Yeah.
several times
Yeah.
until it comes through, like that. Then we use the full line stencils,
Oh,
which
I
are also included in the
see.
pack. And you just wipe this over the
Oh,
surface.
I've got it now.
And
I
where the white
understand
is,
now.
what comes through with
So
the
we're getting all
chalk.
of these as well?
Yes.
So
Get 3 of the
all
large
included
ones
in our exclusive bundle.
and 1 of the small ones.
It's a perfect pounce pad partner, that. So you've got your squiggly lines, you've got flowers, and then I presume that's if you're going to map something out, is it?
So there, it's a mandala. So you
Oh.
can flip it over and do like a circular design on a block or just a free
We'll be
motion
doing all this
medallion.
within the 2 hours. We'll be doing all of this. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then I've got a little Christmas one here. Is that meant to be there?
Yes, it is. So this is a little charm size one. So
Right.
they do a selection of charm ones, and the ones
Okay.
that we focused on are the
Beautiful.
Christmas ones.
What's an HQ
So
Zinger?
HQ Zinger and the scissors. You put
Yeah, I
those
get to
in.
see
So
this is
that
good.
look, this is it.
Oh, you got one on.
I've got
Look,
one on.
you attach your scissors to it.
There we go.
Nobody's going to nick your scissors. We used to do the equivalent of that at college. We would put elastic on our scissors and sew them
Would you?
to the sewing machine so
Yeah.
no one could nick your scissors. So
Yeah.
you get the scissors, you get the HQ Zinger. What's
Get that.
this?
This is a magnet, and it's really, really useful. So, with the long arm sewing machines from Handy Quilter, we use industrial type needles.
Right.
So, do you know the difference between
Don't you be throwing questions at me. Do I know the difference between what?
Industrial and domestic sewing needles.
Is it
I'm
something
sure
to
you
do with the
do.
flat back?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Exactly. I knew
easy.
you'd know
I
it.
thought it was going to be a difficult question.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask you a difficult one.
You would. Go on. So you need the magnet
So
for...
you need the magnet. If you put it on the face of the needle, where it's flat, where the
Right.
groove runs down the front.
Yeah.
And then the magnet goes on that. So you know that it's actually correctly in alignment. Because with it being a round shank, you can get it 180 degrees the wrong way around, which is not the case with a domestic. So the magnet we use for needle alignment is brilliant. I'll show you.
Brilliant. We're going to go
we'll
through
take it
the
over.
machine. There's a few other things I
Yeah.
just need to cover. So if I buy one of these today, can it be delivered... It's only $3.95 post and packaging. That's right. It's $3.95 post and packaging, unless you
Yeah.
live somewhere like.
Oh,
do you want me
Highlands
to
and
say it?
Islands. No,
Highlands and the Islands.
Well, I shall refer to
and
it.
Northern Ireland. Yeah.
Yes.
It is
So
an additional cost to go
there is.
there.
Yeah, exactly. Because, of course, I mean, it's a lot further.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And it involves sometimes water.
Yes.
Which is what makes the difference.
Yes.
So if I refer to my little sheet here, if I can put it. This
Okay,
one here.
I'll explain though.
Yeah.
It is delivered on a van. It doesn't come with somebody. You construct it yourself, right? It's not difficult. And there's an app. What's the app called? Built?
Built.
We were
B-I-L-T.
going to show you, but my iPad wouldn't. It's only because I don't know my... you have to put your password in. I don't know my password on my thing. So but you can go on it and it shows you 3D. It shows all round. It shows you how to put it together. And you're always at the end of the phone if there's a problem and you don't know how to put it together. So it will arrive in boxes at your house and then you put it together yourself. But you do have... Okay, I have a Moxie. I love it. The best machine ever. Liz and Peter, so helpful. And I've learnt so much from Facebook Live from Leslie in Tyne and Weir.
Lovely.
Right?
Leslie. I know Leslie.
So,
her
so if
husband.
you live in Tyne and Weir, it's $3.95 postal packaging. It's only if you live at the Highlands, the Islands and Northern Ireland. Do you ship to Southern Ireland?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. So, but that
So
would be
we'd
extra.
quote. Yeah, we'd quote. We'd have to quote for
You
that.
have to quote for that. So, yeah, but
But just
anywhere
get in
else,
touch.
it's including the $3.95 postal packaging. So how long does it take from ordering it to when you ship it out?
Okay, well, I mean, we're quoting 28 days, but
Right.
we've got them all in stock. So most of the time, it's not about us. It's more about the customer
courier.
having the space.
Oh, okay.
To
yeah,
take-
good. Right, okay,
yeah.
so that's good. So if you buy it
Yeah.
today, you're going to think, I need to move some furniture.
Exactly.
So I've got a chart here, but I think they've got it printed up there as well for you. So what size room do I need to put this in? This is all your measurements here,
Yeah.
right? What size room do I need to put this
If
in?
you think of it as like a bed, okay, so it's what we're doing at the moment is, and what we'll be demonstrating in a bit, is quilting from the front.
Right.
So we don't need access to the back, so it can go as far back as possible
Against
a
the
wall.
wall. Right.
You can also have it up against, say, the left-hand wall, because you don't need to get around both sides.
Right,
So
right.
in terms of
Oh,
space,
so,
you
right, so
imagine
if
it like a
this
bed.
If this is your room,
Yeah.
if this is your room here, and the door's in here,
Yeah.
you can have it pushed up against that wall
That's right,
there,
and that wall.
you can put it there flush against
Exactly.
that, because you don't need to get to one end of it.
That's right. Plus, if it comes with feet, but we can supply wheels
Right,
if necessary.
okay.
So if people need to be able to move it, to
Right.
get in and out. So, I mean, if you think about it, it's like a bed.
Right.
That's really how much space it's taking up. I mean, on our table here, we've got the minimum dimensions, a footprint, and also comfortable dimensions. So if we look at the Moxie, you can quilt up to 76-inch wide quilt on this
Right.
8-foot frame.
Excellent.
Because we lose space at each
Each end,
side,
yeah, of
but
course, yeah.
you know, there's also the option of people having a 2-foot extension. So we just, you know, they can talk to us about
Yeah,
that.
that's additional to what we're doing today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. So the footprint, 8'4" by 42 inches. It's not as big as people
Oh, okay.
think.
So it could go in. It doesn't have to be a great big square room. It
No.
could go in a long thin room. Almost.
Correct. Actually, a garage, as long as it's suitably lined and dry.
Because that's keep be warm and dry. Yeah, and everything,
that's
yeah.
right. That's more for. I mean, the machine does like a nice, comfortable temperature as much
Yes.
as we do.
Yes, yes. But then
So-
an awful lot of people now have got
Yeah.
she shed, what we call she sheds, which is the
Yes.
wrong word for them. But they're heated and they're insulated and
They
things
are,
like that.
yeah.
So you could, like Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, could easily fit that into hers. She'd have to move the sofa out the way,
Yeah.
but because we use it for parties, not for sewing anymore. But so
Yeah.
for using it the way we're going to do it today, you don't need that space.
No.
Looking forward.
Yep.
You can upgrade. This is not what we're doing today, but I'm just going to want to mention this. You can upgrade to work on the other side of it, can't you?
That's true.
So, and you have to buy other handlebars and things like that. But if you're thinking of doing that, you will need that little bit of extra space because you've then got to get
Yes.
behind it, haven't
Yes.
you? But for using it today, that's the space that you need.
Yes.
Right. That was all the questions I had to ask over here. So everyone's dying for us to go over
And have a
and
go.
start using the machine. So let's have a look at, this is the free gift here. of everything you get for it, we need to go over to the
Okay.
actual tent. Do you
Well,
need to
then-
take anything with you? Don't trip over.
Yes, I do. I'll get my...
Remember, the gift is worth over £300. Oh, and also, that also includes the foundation workshop as well, which is worth £160. But you'd get that as standard anyway. If you were to buy the Moxie for a direct, you would get that anyway. But it's £160 worth of teaching. Right, so... I look very little around here, don't I? I'm going to stand this side for now until I use it. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Here we are.
Okay.
So this is what you will be getting, right? There's one thing we have to say, which I can't... Can we just show it from upstairs? You see here, you see this bit here? Oh, hang on, it's just coming over. I'm not being negative. I'm just not being negative. This here, you don't get this black... This is an open space in reality, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's in there because this is their showroom, the one they take to all the exhibitions, everything like that. And yours, you don't need it. You don't need it there. But it's just so you know, when you open your box, you go, oh, I haven't got that black. You don't get the black boarding. It's not intentional. But this is how big your frame is here.
Yep.
So you can see. Right, OK, so now, I get £3.95 postage packaging. It seems ridiculous, really, doesn't it? So, when I get it, this is in one box.
Yes.
And then all of these are all pipes and tubes that I just click together.
That's right.
You follow the video on the Built web app.
Yes.
Right? And the thing is, when you're looking at it, I'm sorry I can't show it to you. You click on it, and it'll show you this bit, but then it'll spin. I'm right, aren't I? It spins like that, so you can see the back, where this screw goes in, where that screw goes in, where this cog goes. It's not difficult, is it?
No,
it's
not
difficult.
difficult.
Please don't panic thinking, oh, I'm going to be left all on my own. It's not difficult. And as I say, they're always on the phone line or always on the email to ask for things like that.
Yeah.
Right, so we then get it all out the box and we build it.
Yes, absolutely. But shall we just show what the features of the frame are so
Please.
people can understand how it works? Because
Yes.
not everybody knows how...
You go ahead now.
how
I've done all
these-
my work. You can do it.
Yeah. So basically, what people will see as I move this around is how smooth it is.
Yes.
Because it's got wheels, and if we just move it to one side, we can actually see that more easily if it can be in shot, if that's possible.
You just come into it there.
Yeah. So what we've
So you
got...
can go backwards and forwards and side to side.
Yes, and it's that movement and the fact that we're moving the machine, not the quilt, that makes the big difference.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so, I mean, for most people who are quilting on a domestic machine, they've got two factors that make it hard. First of all, the distance of the free arm.
Yes.
This is 15 inches of throat space.
Yeah.
The other thing is that they're having to lift a quilt, move a quilt, do a section at a time. And one of the reasons it takes so long is you're continually having to manipulate the quilt. This is a no-based frame. So that means that we can put each of the quilt layers onto these what are called cloth leaders.
Right.
So we've got our backing, which in this case is a turquoise fabric.
Yeah.
And we've got our wadding in between and then the
So
the
it
quilt
means
top.
you don't have to make, like, if you're doing it at home,
Yeah.
you have to make your quilt sandwich on the floor, on the bed, somewhere
Yes.
like that, before you even think about stitching it.
Exactly.
Whereas this one, you
Yep.
literally load your wadding and your backing and your quilt top onto the machine.
Yes.
And it does the quilt sandwich for
Yeah,
you, really.
that's right. Now, if you think about when we set up this morning, John, we brought the machine and the frame in pieces, didn't we?
Yes, in the back of your car.
And there was no fabric loaded. And we unloaded everything and loaded the quilt in, what, about half an hour?
Yeah.
So that just shows how quick it is. And in
Yes.
fact, Pete and I were just talking about the fact that disassembling it is not that difficult. It's not something we do very often.
Yeah.
But actually, if somebody did need to take it up to pieces and store it, that isn't a problem.
No,
It's
no.
not a problem. Okay,
So what you're saying is once it's up, you're not
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm lumbered with that now. So,
No.
so if you, for example, if you
Yeah.
use your spare bedroom for it,
Yes.
that you didn't ever use, and then suddenly there was a family wedding and you've got everybody come to stay, you can't go, oh, we've lost that back bedroom. You can then take it to pieces,
Yes.
put it on the understairs cupboard
Yeah.
in pieces,
Yeah.
then when the wedding's all over, just rebuild it again.
Exactly.
So you're not lumbered straight away with thinking, I've lost all that space. Totally.
No.
And also the fact, when you're not using it, if this was in a double bedroom, if you pushed it up against the wall, how much was this, 42 inches?
42 inches, yeah.
42 inches, right, across sort of thing. So you can push it right up against the wall. Or, like Emma Bradford, she used to do her sewing, but Mikey used to do his painting of his models, didn't he? And they didn't have the luxury of two different rooms, right? So you could push this up against the wall, Mikey get his table out,
Yeah.
do his painting, then you kick Mikey out and bring you... And also, you're not necessarily going to use this every day.
No.
Because if you're going to do your piecing and your other hobbies, your other crafts and everything, you can just push this to one side and then it's all done. The other thing we need to say is you don't have to do a massive quilt on it, do you? You can do a cushion cover and things like that, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So the way that we do that, we actually have clamps. I haven't brought them here today, but there are optional extras like the clamps that you can just push on, and you can just put a smaller piece on attached to a quilt sandwich and just clamp it on to front and back.
Yeah.
You don't even have to pin it.
So you don't need that. What Hannah's saying to me is it a machine that will grow with you?
Totally. This is one of the reasons why Handy Quilter came out with this machine, the Moxie, because we can add on so many different things. We can add on ruler work, the quilting from the back you were describing.
Yeah.
We can even go computerized.
Oh.
So
basically, once you've got this, you're not going to go, oh, I've outgrown this one. I now need to go back and upgrade it. You can buy bits and bobs. Like for example, when we've done a long arm, you see, the thing is, I know this is a considered purchase, but we've done ones on here for a lot more money than this, haven't we? The ones that have got because you can get the handlebars to go at the back, because they have these things. What are those bits of paper called?
The pantographs.
Pantographs, right? You can eventually you can do that on here if you want to. You can add to it. So don't be thinking, oh, am I going to outgrow this one? Because you're not. Because you can add your pantographs, you can add all your clips and everything, and you can even add computerization to it.
That's right. So Pro Stitcher Lite, which is for the Moxie, is an additional tray. We call it a tray. It fits into the carriage. It has motors on it, and we put a track on the frame and on the machine, and it literally moves around. So,
but that's not now.
For those
that's
people
going,
who want
that's going ahead because
Yeah.
the thing is, if you're going to set up a business, this is just me now saying, because obviously there's no angel policy or anything on this one. You could spend £5,495 on this. Now, you'd only have to do so many long arm. I mean, to long arm quilt a person's quilt is hugely expensive. Don't let me put that off. But you only have to do a few. And that's going to be paying it off, isn't it? And if you take the split pay... Oh, actually, if you take the split pay, right? We haven't really talked about this yet, because if you bought this from you, you don't offer split pay.
No, we don't.
So that's another reason to get them from here today. So you're going to get the £300 worth of goodies. You're getting all the free standard gifts. You're getting the daily class and everything. But also, you can do split pay. Right, now, this is something new that Hannah might not know about, right? Other places are charging you for just taking up split pay. We don't do that at all. All we do is we take that price, we split it 5 ways, £1,099. That's it. We don't charge you anything and we don't charge you any interest. If you pay £1,099 a month, when you're up and running, you could be making more than that a month in doing your long arm quilting for people, and you're going to pay for it off as you go along. Do you know what I mean? No, right, now there's no credit check, so if you're buying it for a group or something, what might happen, and I'll just explain this, is if you buy something like a big machine and you've never ever bought from us before, the call centre might ring you, and this is not a scam, the call centre might ring you going, we just need to prove who you are. They're not credit checking you, so you just have to send in a picture of your driving licence or your passport or something like that, because obviously if you've never ever shopped with us before, and you're suddenly going, oh, I'm going to buy something $5,500, they just need to check, don't they? It's not a credit check. It's literally just to check to see who you are. But like you say, if you're buying it for a group, imagine if you had a quilting group and you bought this, between all of you, Anyway, so split pay is a brilliant thing that you can't get going through. What are you laughing at?
No, just
I'm
it's
getting
great.
overexcited. I'll calm down again in a minute.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking we should probably go and show. We should get on and show how it actually works, shouldn't we?
Definitely.
Yeah, but
so hang on. So when we've got it, we get it, we build it all up and everything like that. We plug it in. Then we load. Are there instructions on built of how to put your quilt onto here?
There are instructions on the YouTube. It's the Handy Quilters channel. Has got a whole video that takes people through right from the start.
Is that,
loading.
Did you send us? Is that one of the videos you sent us?
Actually, I sent you one that I did, which shows how to do the loading.
So can we just show a tiny little bit of that?
Yeah,
we'll
go
get on
for
with the
it.
stitching, I promise, but we've still got an hour and a half to go, so it's fine. Look, here you go.
Yeah.
Does it move? And there's no sound to it, so it's just so that's your workshop, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, we might have sound on this one.
There is no right or wrong way up. But the important thing is, when you're loading your backing fabric, is that you have the right side, if you do have one, pointing at the floor. What you also get when you get this set is you get pins, these very large pins. They've got a nice pearl top, and they're very strong. They're also very sharp, so do be careful when you are putting the pins onto the frame and onto your cloth leader, not to catch yourself, because they do sting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put these two, the cloth leader and the bottom of the quilt backing, adjacent to each other so that they're level. And then I can just pin underneath that in this area here so that it's consistent all the way across. We recommend that you pin from the center to the way onto the left by having the sharp pointy end going to the left-hand side. So first of all, get your cloth leaders nice and straight. Make sure there's no rucks in those. And I'm going to wind this on, smoothing as I go. The important thing here is not to have it going off like a badly rolled bit of wrapping paper that is inconsistent.
Okay, we're not going to show all of that because where can we go and see that on your web? Can we see that on your website?
You've got it on your own.
We've got it on our
but
YouTube.
We've got it on ours as well.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
You'll find
only because we were standing watching it like this, going, actually, we should really get on and do something. Yeah. So that's how.
But it's all there. It's all there.
It's how you load it up.
Exactly.
I've lost. What's it? I need batteries, please. So we can watch that. And we can load up our under fabric, our backing, our wadding, and just this fabric you've given us, so that we don't need to start on straight away on a quilt.
Exactly. So I mean, the idea of this is that we can really practice and build some confidence prior to actually putting on the first quilt. And the first quilt that you put on would not suggest it's like the quilt you've been wanting to quilt for 10 years.
No, exactly.
That has the most precious fabric in. Get on there a Project Liners quilt or something that doesn't have any emotional attachment for you, because you really want to feel confident that you can just go ahead and stitch. So a couple of things in terms of the settings of the machine. Why do we get a long arm?
Yeah.
We get a long arm because it's stitch regulated.
Right.
So what you'll find
what does that mean?
Stitch regulation means that as I'm moving it, there is a little wheel on the side of the machine and the back of the machine that measures the X and Y, like how fast it's being moved. And that tells the machine to speed up or slow down. So we set the number of stitches per inch, and that enables us to have controlled stitch length.
That's because if you're doing normal free motion on your sewing machine, if you go slowly, you have the tiny stitches. If you go really, really fast, you have great big stitches, whereas this regulates it.
It regulates it. So the first thing I'll do is I'll just pick up my bobbin thread. So the way that I do that, I use the handlebars for control of the menus. It's not a touch screen or anything. Everything is through the handlebars. So I'm going to basically do needle down, needle up.
Okay, we can see that from... There you go. Well done, Charlie. Thanks.
Okay.
So the controls are on the end of your handlebars.
Yeah, there's controls on both handlebars, the start and stop on the right-hand side, plus and minus.
Yeah.
So needle up, needle down on the left. So I've done needle down, needle up, and now I'm going to do some securing stitches. So I've brought my bobbin thread up, and I can do some little securing stitches like so. And my setting is set so that the needle stops in the up position, and I've got 11 stitches per inch.
Right.
Plus, it'll sew slowly, like this, even when I'm not moving it. So
now you just said...
like this, there.
Right.
And now I press stop, needle stops in the up position.
So when we do quilting, we do needle down.
I can change it to that.
Oh, OK. No.
Yeah.
No, but that's important, because if you take hands off your quilt on your normal machine, your quilt could slip off the machine, couldn't it? Whereas this way, it's not going anywhere, is it?
Well, it could do if you've got a sloping floor or if the frame isn't level. But we would encourage you to level it so you've not got it veering off. There's some floors in we've got an old house, and some floors in our house.
I've got another quick question for you. Can this table be... Because I've just thought, you're only 5'2".
How did you know that?
Well, I'm guessing. Years working too. But you know what I mean? As in, like, you're 5'2", somebody could be 6'4".
That's right.
Can you choose the height of your table?
Absolutely, and it's really important. So we've got at the ends of each of the legs, we've got 2 bolts that hold those legs in place. There is a huge amount of variation that you can have this much, much higher. And that's very, very important. Good for, important for your neck, important for your shoulders. If you're doing this every day, as some people might well be, it's important that you're not doing this.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Because you'll destroy your back.
And also, a question we always get, what about if somebody's in a wheelchair or has mobility issues,
Yeah.
you can make it low enough to be for a chair.
Yes, absolutely. And we do have people who've got that. They've got either, chairs on legs, perching stools or whatever. No, the variation in height is huge. So
if you're buying it for a group, you come in on a Tuesday to do yours, we have it low down.
Yep.
Hannah comes in to do hers, we have it a little bit higher up. Then Charlie comes in, you have to lower it right down.
you can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not something you'd want to be doing like every hour.
Yeah.
But for a
Oh,
day's,
no.
For a day's session, that's absolutely not.
Yeah.
Not
No, you don't want to be lifting it up and down, up and down, up and down. But because most people will be buying it for their own use. So once you've got
They
your
will.
height,
Yeah.
then you can just leave it.
And it's interesting that as people become more proficient, they tend to have it go higher. Because it's very important to have visibility behind the needle as well as in front of it.
Yeah.
So we see sort of generally people are going
Yeah.
higher as they get more
Quick
proficient,
question.
which
Hi,
is-
John Liz. Absolutely love my machine. It's revolutionised my quilting and still so many ideas. Sandra Rushton, Santangle Sandra. Santangle
Yes,
Sandra.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's great.
And we know
Excellent, thank
Stuart's
you.
got one as well because you went to Stuart to help him move his, didn't you?
I did, only last week. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it
he's moved
was.
studio.
Yeah.
He's gone to a bigger studio.
It's really
so
nice.
you helped him do that?
It's a great size studio.
Yeah. Right, okay,
Okay,
so
I'm going to change it. For example, I'd just like to show that, it's not difficult to change things like the needle stop in the down position.
Yeah.
So I press basically minus and plus together to go to the menu. It's a 9
Oh,
icon
yeah,
menu.
look, can you see the little screen there?
That's really good.
Coming in, coming in, coming in. So you've pressed 2 buttons.
2 buttons to go to the menu.
Yeah.
And then I move to the second icon, which is the needle up, needle down button. I select that. Oh, I went back to the main menu.
Yeah.
Select it with needle up, needle down. And then I change it using the plus or minus.
Right.
Either one will
okay.
change it to the other.
Yeah.
Then I select that, and it goes back.
So
to
what are the other
menu.
things on there then?
So what we've got is, if we go back to this one, C, let's select that. So this is where we change our stitch regulation.
Right.
P is precision.
Right.
All right. That means the machine stops sewing completely. It just pauses, ready, like a pouncing tiger. It's just ready to go, but it's not going to do it yet. C is cruise or continuous. So we set how much we want that continuous speed to be.
Right.
So when we pause, it keeps sewing. We had it at 75 when I first started
Right.
did that quick demo. M is manual. So that's where we set how many stitches per minute. And that would be like using your domestic machine.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Okay, what's the next thing on the
Okay,
screen?
so let's just go back to that. So
Hang
on
just
here,
Go back to that, Charlie.
go back to the grid. So that's brightness.
Yeah.
So we can dial down the brightness.
On the screen or on the... Oh, no, actually
here.
on the
And it
quilt.
might be easier to see for the camera if it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
so
you can
bright.
stay on dark, yeah.
Yeah.
But just change that light again, just what
Yeah,
we can see.
so-
Look, you can see on there how bright it
There we
actually
go.
gets.
That's
but
full
yeah, you're right.
brightness.
If we have it on dull for the...
Yeah.
There you go, look. You see
That's
much
better, isn't it?
Right, brilliant.
I'll just have it on about 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to do that for our Facebook Live
Yeah.
as well. So go back to that. And then the next one is alarms. So we've got some
Oh, it's not a
alarms.
timer?
Yeah, it's actually overspeed alarm.
Oh, if you're going too fast.
Yeah, so if you set it to, I don't know, 15 stitches per inch, and you're zooming along, it's not going to be able to keep up with you if you go too fast.
Ah, okay.
So it has a little noise that it lets out.
We'll show you that in a minute when I
Yeah.
have a go.
Okay, yeah, you'll be pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
So the next one is how many stitches it's done. So in total, and also there's a stitch counter, a bit like your trip on your car. You can measure how many you've done since the last project. So this is done how
So
many?
can you clear it? If I started a
Yeah.
new project, I could
Yeah.
clear it and say, you have done so many miles
Yeah,
of stitching.
absolutely. The little next icon is diagnostics.
Stethoscope.
I guess we can go into that, but I tend not to use it because we don't really need to use it.
Yeah.
Normally, if somebody's going to have a problem, it's going to be something really obvious, to be honest. I've never had to use diagnostics. The little arrows is updating the software. Sometimes they come out with improvements to the software, new features, or just things that they've decided to improve because perhaps it needs to interface with the process.
Do I have to pay for
right?
that then?
No, that's
Oh.
all included.
How do you do it?
You go to the Handy Quilter site
Yeah.
and put it onto a USB stick as a little file that gets downloaded. Then we plug the little file, the USB stick into the side of the machine.
The thing is, this is because technology moves so fast these days.
Yes.
And sometimes you buy, like your phone, for example, you buy a new phone and then suddenly someone comes into work and goes, oh, I've got the new 15 or the 16. I'm like, I've spent a fortune. I haven't finished paying for mine yet because I'm paying for it on But then something. So this one, it's never going to be outdated because you can always update it to all the latest.
Absolutely. And it's easy to do. You just download that, extract it onto a USB stick
Yeah.
and plug it in. Generally, it's not needed. I mean, you know, if people have got a new system and it's got Pro-Stitch Lite, there might be times when it might be needed, but we've hardly had to do it.
Yeah, but it's there if you want it.
It's there if you want it.
It's like your car sat-nav, isn't it? They always
Yeah.
say, but then you have to pay for that. If you've got a car
Oh, yes.
and the sat-nav's in the car and you want to update it, you have to go to the garage and pay for it to be updated, don't you?
True, I do, yeah.
Anyway, right,
okay,
next.
I, for information, tells me what level of software, so I can see if I need it to be updated. All
Right.
So come out of that, and the next one
Little house.
is just the home screen.
Oh,
Goes
brilliant.
back to that. So let me just show you what precision is.
Yeah.
So P precision, we just set how many stitches per inch. And so if I start this going, if I pause, nothing happens.
Well, it goes down.
I just moved it slightly.
Okay.
But it'll stay up. There.
Okay.
Okay, and then I keep going. So it literally stops when I want it to, which is great for the precision that you might want.
You've done this before. Lovely.
There we go.
That's precision.
And now it stops in the down position.
Right.
Because that's what I changed. All right, so that's precision.
Yep.
Sometimes we want the precision mode. Actually, for a lot of our customers, we recommend that they start it in C for continuous and set it to about 150 or 175. And that's a really nice starting point because, look, it just does a few extra stitches. And also, if I let it stitch, it tells me I haven't stopped it because it's still going.
Oh, yeah.
All right? Whereas in precision, you can forget
Just,
you've actually got it still going, particularly if the frame is really flat. So that's a good starting point. Manual, shall I demonstrate manual?
Yeah, go on. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
great.
Ages, yeah.
Yeah. So
Say that.
manual, I would set this going at about 300, 350 or something like that. And what we're going to find is that the stitch length is really about how fast I'm moving compared to how fast the machine is stitching.
Oh, so this is like
This is like
on
a
your
domestic.
domestic.
And
So if
I
you
can,
go slowly, they're going to be small, and if you go fast, they're going to be big.
yeah. And I can increase it, though, whilst we're stitching. So
Oh, okay.
if I press...
We see
play,
that's doing two things at once. I'd be rubbish at that.
right?
Yeah.
So here we go. If I go very, very slowly, tiny, tiny stitches. If I go much bigger, big stitches.
Oh.
All right? But I can also increase it so that I can stitch perhaps at a speed I like.
But that also is good if you do textile art and things like that.
Oh,
You can have all
absolutely.
different size stitches, right?
Yeah. And then we can stop.
Perfect. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, what was Gillian's question? Right, okay. Now, are you talking about the computerised thing we said earlier or on here? All of that Liz has shown you on here comes with the machine. The computerised thing that Liz was talking about earlier was making it into a machine that you press a button and it does it all itself.
Yep.
Not today. You don't need that, but you need to talk to Liz about that if you've got one and you want to add that to your machine. We're not selling that today. That's right. Right, okay.
Okay.
No such thing as a silly question. Send all your messages in. Oh, Lisa's messaging as well. Morning both. Only been sewing since June. Oh, blimey. Really tempted, but need to sort garage out first. Yeah, make sure it's warm. How easy would it be for a complete beginner? You're going to see in a minute, Lisa.
This is why we're here, isn't it?
Yes,
You
yeah.
can try it out.
The thing is, right, Lisa, I make quilt tops, right? I never, ever, ever quilt them on a sewing machine because I just look at it and go, I know I can't do this. I don't want to make the sandwich. I then don't want to fight with it because that's not what I enjoy doing. I enjoy doing the nice stitching. Mm-hmm. So one of these would be absolutely perfect because I'd then finish quilts. I don't finish quilts at the moment because I make a top and then it just goes in the cupboard. I don't do anything with it because or I send it to Emma Bradford or Amanda Little or something like that and they will do it for me. But I could do it myself if I had one of these.
Yes, you could. You could buy it on Split Page on.
I could buy it on Split Pay here. Or I could come round to your showroom and just do one because they're not far from me, you see, so I could just turn up with it and just
come round.
have a go on this machine.
And I'll get you a croissant or a pain au chocolat.
That's fine.
We'll have a lovely time.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so take, for example, the question about complete beginner.
Yes.
Carol Watson, who did
Can
that.
you see that, Charlie, or do you want me to bring it in? Do you want me to get it in, or you're right? Oh, no, he's coming. Oh, well, let me move out the way. Right, so Carol...
Carol Watson, the lovely Carol from Peterlee in County Durham.
Yeah.
She did that, and I think she'd had it about a year and a half when she did that.
Right.
And that is an amazing whole cloth quilt. So, when Carol started, she was doing quite straightforward quilting.
Yeah, yeah.
She was a quilter, but she'd only quilt on a domestic.
Yeah.
She didn't have a long arm before she had the Moxie. So that's all free motion quilted and ruler work.
Does she know you've still got that?
Yeah.
She doesn't
Carol?
So that has all been done on that
Yes.
by somebody who's not been doing it for very long.
That's right.
I'm going to go in. It's incredible.
It is amazing. The design was a mystery whole cloth with Telen Jeffrey.
Do you know what? I'm going to do this because Charlie
Yeah.
can't get that close to it.
Yeah.
Let me just come in.
Oh, look at that. You can see the back as well. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah. Is that better, Charlie?
Isn't it incredible?
No. There you go.
There we go.
That's incredible. Let me show you the back because it's look at the back.
Yeah.
We're not saying you'll do that on day one.
No.
We're not saying it'll arrive, you'll put it together, and you'll be able to do that on day one. But that's something you can aspire to do, isn't it?
And it might not be, what everybody aspires to do.
No, exactly.
We've got people who just, they want to get their quilts quilted, as you were saying, and it's about quilting them in the most efficient way and have fun at the same time. What surprises a lot of customers who get these machines is how much they enjoy this part of the process, and suddenly they're looking for quilts where they can leave free space they can quilt.
Oh, yeah. No, the thing is, it becomes a whole other...
Yeah.
It's another art form, isn't it, really?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, yes, I love piecing. I don't like making a sandwich. This will do it for me. And at the moment, I don't quilt on a machine because I know I'm not going to enjoy it because I'll get frustrated having to manipulate it and keep rolling it up and moving a bit further. And I've got a big, decent machine, but do you know what I mean? I wouldn't do it. I know I wouldn't.
No, it's so much easier. If the analogy is between when we're writing, we're moving the pen over paper. We're not having a fixed pen and trying to move the paper underneath it.
Yes.
So when people get frustrated, perhaps by using a domestic sewing machine, they really need to think, well, actually, this is quite a hard thing to do. You try and write by even your signature and moving the paper.
You can't.
It's very, very difficult. So what we need to do is practice. So do you want to have a go?
No, I want to see, first of all.
Okay.
I will do in a minute. No, I will do in a minute because we've got a whole hour to go. Yeah, I've got to build myself up to that. I want the things that you get in your bundle.
Yes.
I want to see those, how you would use those stencil-y things with your pounces.
With the pounce.
If that's all right.
What I thought was...
You can do whatever you want. I mean, just saying that's one thing I want to see.
Well, why don't we use this one? Because this is an edge-to-edge. And when people are doing things like modern quilts or where the piecing is more important, they just want the quilting to look lovely and hold it all together. So these are two good examples where we can use that. This Tiger Stripes and the Phyllis's Flower.
OK, now, we mentioned this earlier very briefly, but obviously you're not going to do the whole quilt or you have to work in rows across your quilt, don't you? How deep a row can I work across before I need to roll it on?
Yeah, on that table.
Oh, there you go.
Just shows you.
My question is, how much is left on the stitching area with the quilt rolled up on the frame?
Yeah.
Hilary, that's my question.
Yeah, and it's on that little table.
Yeah.
So if we just get that back up.
What, the yellow one we had earlier?
Yeah, so it's a 15-inch throat space, so we can quilt. We're very conservative. We basically say allow for 10 inches.
Right.
But you've got more than that at the beginning. But by the time you get to the end and you've got a thick quilt, it's down to 10 inches. Because you're going to lose a bit, obviously. Because even though this is where the take-up is, this is where our quilt builds up, we've actually got to take into account the fact that the machine can't go all the way back.
Yes, so when we're starting, this is empty. This has only got the backing on it. But as you roll it, if it's a huge quilt, this is going to get further and further out, isn't it?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Although it doesn't make as much impact as it does perhaps on a domestic machine.
No.
Because we've got the height.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's just have a look at these two then. Phyllis's Flower and the Tiger Stripes. I've got the Tiger Stripes stitched out so we can see what it actually looks like.
Yeah.
I love the Tiger Stripes because it's not sort of too florally, it's not feathery.
So these are brilliant because you've just sat there and you've just done all those scrolls and everything like that because you know how you're doing it.
Yes.
When you first start, people are going to go, oh, I can't draw that. I can't do drawing.
Yeah.
I'd feel a bit overwhelmed with everything. So this is going to give us guidelines, is it, to where we actually have to do the stitching?
Yeah, so we're going to use the pounce.
Yeah, which comes in your bundle. This is the added bundle that they've thrown in within the £300 exclusive to Sewing Street. And the pounces, they're called?
Pounce,
I've never heard of this word before. I've heard of pounce.
Yeah.
But I've not heard of pounce like this.
So I've charged my pounce.
Yeah.
It's got little reference lines, so I can use this to align for the next
Oh,
one
okay,
along.
yeah.
And I'm basically going to wipe this over the surface. Now, because we've brought it and it's got a bit, it might have got dropped, mightn't it, John? Let me put it in the basket.
Oh.
But it's fine. It's fine. It's not over chalked.
No.
You can get. So
And
we
then you
line
can
that
join.
up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a concert.
So you can line that up, and then you can do a continuous line like so.
Okay.
We just wipe it over, like that.
That's better
Okay.
on that one, yeah.
Yeah. And you can line that one up to that. You might use these as the reference. That's like my lowest one.
Yeah.
You see that? And I can put that in the middle like so. And so you could mark up a section at a time.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. And in fact, I'll come back this way. There's my little chalk thing there. It should be about right there. There we go.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So now we can stitch it. Should we see what it looks like before we stitch it? I've got one I did earlier.
Oh, all right then. Yeah.
And then
Behind
I'll stitch
you.
it out. Yeah. So this is what it's going to
If
look like.
I hold it up to this camera
Yeah.
over here, like that.
There you go.
Oh, hang on. There you go. This is what we're aiming for.
Yeah.
I think let's make it strobe a little bit in here. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, I'll put that there because we'll need that again later.
So the thing about this is really just to relax with it. Obviously, you wouldn't normally have sort of like leads on. Just move that. Okay, so I'm going to just be nice and easy with it. So up and down. And I'm not too worried.
Oh, she's missed the line. She's missed the line.
I'm not too worried about missing the line because the chalk line's going to disappear. So literally up. It's very relaxing, this one.
Also, you are quilting onto completely plain, flat fabric. If you've got a quilt, if you've got half square triangles and full square triangles and pinwheels going on there, or log cabin, nobody's going to see if you're on your lines or not, are they?
Yeah, that's right. Right, now I've done it, you can have a go.
What?
You can have a go.
Now, remember, I haven't done my muscle memory or anything yet. I haven't relaxed into it yet.
Okay, finger tracing is a good idea in that respect.
Right.
Okay, so you could literally, on this one, for example, just get used to doing that. You get a sense of the scale of it.
What, like that?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Right, now,
All right.
what do I set this to then? I know you've already gone, but what if I was at home now and I was going to do this, what settings have you got on there?
You'd be on C for cruise.
Right.
And it'd be 11 stitches per inch.
Right.
Depending on the thread, I like 11 for
Yeah.
guide. And 175 is my cruise speed.
Okay. And then I start and stop with this button here.
Yes. And if you pause too long, it will auto shut off because we don't want birds' nests. So he who hesitates may be lost, but you can just press stop.
Okay, then.
Okay.
And that's all I have to do.
That's all you have to do. Relax. Like,
Yeah, no,
little
but
massage.
yeah, thank you. Right. So press this,
Yep.
and I go like
and then,
this.
And then let
Do I
go.
keep my finger on
That's
it, though?
No.
Now I've gone wrong already because
No, that's right.
no, stop. No. I couldn't see the line that was going on because I can see it
It's a
now.
little-
so
it's a
if I
little bit
start
too
at
low
the
for
top,
you.
yeah, it is a little bit
Yeah.
low for me. So if I'm down there, I'd be fine.
It just shows the importance of actually getting the height right,
Yeah.
as you were saying.
Right, here we go. Yeah, no, it's because I can see the one coming down, but I can't see it because I'm too high. There we go. If I do that, I can see it perfectly.
This
then.
is good for your thigh
Yeah.
exercises.
Got a personal training session this afternoon. I'll be warmed up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd set mine, and you see now I'm going to get addicted now because I want to go free motion now. I want to go all off.
Yeah, off piste.
I want to do it curly whirly now like this. Now we're going too fast.
But that just shows that
Yeah. Stop.
how easy it is.
I love it.
it is very freeing, isn't it? The fact you can just kind of go.
Yes,
It's funny when we-
No, I can. So when you do your very first one,
Yeah.
do a practice one because it really does feel a bit kind of weird. But as soon as you get into the swing of it, you're going to feel really, really kind of like confident with it, I think.
Yeah, and the thing, what we were saying about, you're not warmed up, that's a really important part of this. Every time I have a go on the machines and I'm about to quilt, I do a practice bit.
Yes. Yeah.
Because without it...
And even with your 100 years of experience, I think.
100
Yeah, 100 years of experience.
But also, I do a lot of drawing. So these are my drawing practices.
Right.
So I have these little black...
I just need you to move it. Which way do you want it, Charlie? There you go, perfect.
But these
the thing is,
books are so important.
The thing is, a lot of people go, I can't draw.
Yeah. Well, I think about grids. So we've got a grid on here as well. So it's not necessarily about drawing. If we take, for example, this continuous line design here, if we've got a grid, and one of the things that you can get, we'll either put in a mandala or we'll put in a grid like this one. This grid one here is ideal, even if you're not working on a gridded fabric. We can grid this up, and even if you don't like sort of floral designs or anything that you want geometrics, a grid is a great way to go.
The grid's not in today's bundle. That's something you can get extra. But I was going to say something else. It's just, do you know what? Sandra Santangle, if you've got some Santangles,
yes,
and you just wanted to draw basic shapes, because she has her stencils, the S's and things like that, you could just copy, no offence, Sandra, copying your things, but you know what I mean? You could use those as inspiration, incorporate those into it, wouldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. So, I mean, doing the whole continuous line thing is really easy. With this gridded fabric as well, we can kind of practice that. So if I just start over here, I'll just show you.
Oh, yes, look.
And then up to here, and then this one.
Like cathedral windows now.
This is a really good one to practice. So if I just finish there.
Do you know what? It's going to be addictive, because you're going to sit there going, oh, I think I'll just try this. Oh, I'll just try this. Oh, just what happens if I do this?
I went wrong there. But it's practice.
That's what your quick and fix for. Well, no, because you know what Shirley Parr rulers would say that you're just dressing that leaf. You're just, you're embellishing and dressing the leaf.
Is that what Shirley says? The lovely Shirley.
Yeah.
There we go.
You could do, so what you could now do is in the leaves, you could now do wiggly lines within the leaves.
You could, you could. Shirley's right. Yeah.
Like that. There you go.
Yeah.
You could create all sorts.
Yeah, I could go down here and do that, and I could do that. Absolutely.
Okay, does it need to be on a solid concrete floor? Can I have it in a bedroom upstairs?
You can have it in a bedroom. People put these in loft spaces.
Oh, I bet that's fun to carry this up to a loft.
Yeah.
But so as long as the floor's flat...
Flat's ideal. Concrete is ideal, obviously, because it doesn't move at all. But actually, having a wooden floor with a carpet on it, whatever. I mean, they've been put everywhere.
Oh, no, of course. I just think some people will think... Because it's not actually that heavy, is it?
No.
This morning, when they arrived, right, Pete carried in a few tubes like this. Now, Liz came in with this over one arm. This was before she got punched in the face by Dan. But she came in with this bit of the machine over one arm. So it's not heavy.
It's not a heavy machine, no. It's not.
So don't worry about where in your house you want to have it, sort of thing. Yeah. I know that my friend Hannah, she's not, God rest her soul, she's not with us anymore, but she had one of these in an upstairs bedroom, and they had like a 1970s house sort of thing, so it wouldn't have been very well built, you know what I mean? But it was in an upstairs bedroom.
It was, we set it
you
up
also
for Hannah.
You used one of those, didn't you?
Yeah.
Got one for her. So, in fact, hers was hers the same as this?
She had an 8-foot, but it was an Avante.
Oh, okay. But I remember it being in the spare bedroom upstairs.
It was.
And she didn't have that much room either side.
No, she didn't. No, it was quite tight in there. But she had the computerised Avante, so yeah, that's an older one.
So yeah, so you don't need that much space. And already we're making patterns and shapes and everything like that. So it's a really, really brilliant way. And also, don't forget, we offer in the split pay. You get the £300 worth of goodies as a free gift from Pinhole Quilters. You also get all of your standard, your bobbins. We actually should talk about where the bobbin goes.
Oh, yeah.
Because we haven't talked about the actual basics of it, have we?
And we'll finish off the stitches.
Yeah.
So I'll show that too.
It's just something else I'm thinking about that.
Okay,
We've got a whole 50 minutes to go, so we're fine.
Yeah. So we're going to do needle down, needle up quite a few times. Once we've got the needle up and we've done our tie-off stitches, I'm going to pull some extra thread from the cone and then come back. I'm going to hold on to that little loop I've just created. Needle down, needle up. And then I can cut off those ends or I can leave them long and tie them in. Whatever I prefer.
Yeah.
So that's really
traditionalists would tie them in, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. That's not a problem. Okay, so this is the stitch plate here. We can take that off for maintenance.
Okay, and also we just need to get a camera to you there.
Here we go. This is the bobbin. I've got one of our pre-wounds in here, which is some of the ones you get with the gift. And this is the bobbin case.
Oh,
whoops!
That was the bobbin case.
That was good catch, wasn't it?
So is it like an old-fashioned side-loading one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is exactly front-loading bobbin case, like so. And this is a wonderful bobbin, which is the same as the ones you get in that little case. And then we do this drop test.
The bobbin is always filled with lighter weight. You can't...
No, it doesn't have to be.
Oh, OK.
Good question.
No, because on an embroidery machine, you always put bobbin fill in the underneath, don't you? And then your posh thread on the top. Oh, she's off. Bye.
You
put your posh thread on the top. So
you prime me for this. OK.
Right.
There's the top.
Can you see that? Hang on, he's just coming in.
Yeah, there's the top thread. OK, that is a silver metallic thread.
Right.
And this is hand wound in the bobbin.
Whoa! Oh, of course, because you wouldn't want, because it's going through all the layers, you wouldn't want a substandard thread, not substandard, but a thinner thread.
You can have it thicker, you can have it thinner. It's not, you just learn how to do this.
Okay, so this is what?
That's the top.
And what thread's that?
Metallic, superior.
Right. And what weight would that be then?
Oh, it's about a 40 weight.
Okay, right. And then
this is Ricky Tim's Razzle Dazzle.
It's called what?
Ricky Tim's.
Ricky Tim's Razzle Dazzle? I don't know Ricky Tim's.
Ricky Tim's is a quilter in the States.
Oh, okay.
So Ricky Tim's, and it's Razzle Dazzle, so I think that's about it could be 8 weight.
Right.
Or 10 weight, I can't
But
remember.
you've filled your bobbin...
By hand winding on one of the metallic aluminium bobbins.
Right.
And then this doesn't, obviously this wouldn't go through the needle, because it's just too thick. But actually, it can be hand wound and done like a couching effect. So that's not going to show on the top. It's not going to pull through because it won't go through the fabric. It just lays flat and is held in place with the metallic that's on the top.
How brilliant. So if
just one example of the things you can do.
So if we've got a blue and yellow quilt on the top and a cream on the background, you could put whatever colour you wanted on the top, whatever colour you wanted on the bottom. Obviously, you can see the pattern through both of them.
Yes.
But it doesn't matter. Ideally, they're the same weight then, are they?
Yeah, I mean, we have favourite combinations. We talk about that in our foundation workshop. It's in the notes, like our favourite combinations. When you're starting out, we would go for a tried and tested combination.
Yes.
This is tried and tested. Glide on the top, deco bob in the bottom. 40 weight on the top, 80 weight on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Great combination.
Okay, so does it mean the stitching on the back of your quilt looks thinner or smaller?
Yeah, it'll look thinner.
Right.
It'll look thinner. So, for example,
that
one, yes, if you've got
Which
that
one do you need?
That tiger
That one?
stripes will probably be fine. Let me take a look. Yeah. So, for example, that will be a deco bob in the bottom.
Okay.
And you can't see the green on the top.
No.
And that's the green on the top, and you can't see the grey.
So this is a glide.
That's glide on the top.
Are all glides
deco
the
bob.
same weight? So if you came into to buy a glide, you go, I just want a pink one, or do you need to come in going, I need a pink one of this weight?
We have 2 weights.
Right.
So 40 weight is the weight that we typically use.
And is that what we've got in our bundle?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there is 60 weight as well. So that gives you a finer effect. Okay.
Lovely.
I think that's,
Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Should we go for a quick break? Because I just realised I need to clear that table. If you've got any questions, Pete's in the green room, so if there's any complicated questions, not that you can't answer complicated ones, but if you want them that needs an email reply, then Pete can be given them and he can reply to you. If you've got any more, get them in here. So we're going to have a quick break just to see. I've got to clear the table because I see Jimmy arriving and I've left all my stuff on the table over there. So we'll be away for 4 minutes. We'll be back and then we'll carry on with this. But if you've got one in your basket, make sure you check out.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
We're halfway through, more than halfway through, our pinhole quilting extravaganza. This is Liz from Pinhole Quilting. Now, before we go on with all the sewing and the fun bit, I've got to explain all the science, right? Because it's a really, really, really good deal. I know we're not saying, oh, it's only £5,495. We understand it's a considered purchase. But if it's something you've always wanted, first of all, it's £5,495. In your standard accessories, you get your bobbin, industrial bobbin winder, you get all sorts of goodies, but you get all of this, the frame, the machine. The picture on the website is just the machine. You get the whole frame and everything's here. There you go. 5-year warranty. But also, Liz and Peter put together a bundle, as well as all of those standards. You get a day's workshop in Pershore, Worcestershire. You also, which is worth £160 if anybody bought that, they've also put together a bundle of £300 worth of goodies completely for free. Now, I don't want this to sound rude, but if you went straight to Liz to buy it, you wouldn't get the £300 worth of goodies. If you went straight to Liz to buy it, you wouldn't be offered split pay. We offer you 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever and no charge to use the split pay either. And I'm not trying to make out, oh, we're better than you are. I'm just saying we are lucky because we have the facility. You're a family business. You don't always have the facility to do split pay. We, as a big company, have that facility. So please take advantage. No interest charge whatsoever. They are ready to be shipped out. I need to tell you that half stock's in baskets, but they are ready to be shipped out. Now, if it was up to us, we'd bring it straight away. But obviously, you have to give it to a courier, and a courier has to bring it out. So the courier's details say up to 28 days. But it might not be 28 days at all. If anywhere, like the Highlands or the Islands or anything like that, there will be an additional charge. And if you speak to our call centre, they'll be able to talk to you about it. Also, some ladies messaged me on my Facebook Live. I can't deal with any of that here. You'll need to speak to the call centre, or I think it's Annette, or you'll need to write in or email into the management team because I can't deal with that here and now. But this really, really good deal, split pay, ready to go, 5-year warranty, and also there's videos and all sorts, and a Facebook page and Facebook Lives. We had a message in earlier from somebody saying, I've learnt so much from Lizzie's Facebook Lives. You do it about once a week, do you?
Yeah.
Once a week. But there's also, if you go to their website, there's all sorts of like videos and YouTubes and all sorts of things about learning how to do it. Yeah. They also are on the phone. They're quite happy to, during working hours, obviously, they're quite happy to take your calls and everything if you're stuck. And remember, no question is a silly question. We've all been there to begin with. When it arrives at your house, it arrives in boxes and you put it together. It's not difficult. So you go to the Bilt, which is B-I-L-T app. There's a whole film where you go round the machine, under the machine, where the screw goes, where this goes, where that goes. Yeah. If you're still stuck, you can just ring Liz or Pete and they'll help you out with that. So you're completely and utterly supported. Also, before I just finish my spiel, don't think, oh, I'm paying £5,495, I'll have outgrown it within a year, because there are additions that you can add to this and upgrades that you can add to it. And you can even make it computerised, that if you want to go further and build, and it'll grow with you. So don't be thinking, well, if I buy this one for £5,000, how long do I have to pay for one for 10,000 or 12,000 or whatever? Because you've got them, they go up to quite a lot of money, don't they? The big computerised ones and everything. Yeah. It's like a car, it's like buying a car. So please don't be thinking, oh, I'm spending £5,500 now, and how long is that going to last me? Because it will grow with you, as much as you want it to go with. Also, remember, yes, it's 8 foot long, but it's only, did you say 42 inches wide?
42 inches.
42 inches wide. To start with, you don't need to work here. This could be a wall here. This could be... In fact, I think Hannah, our friend Hannah that we just talked about, she had her window here, so it was up against the window ledge. So where she sat, she could look out the window and work along there. And then, if you do want to extend and do the... What's that paper thing called?
Pantograph.
Pantograph. You can then move it across a little bit further like that. But, well, yeah, you could do the pantograph. If you need to take it to pieces... We don't advise you take it to pieces every time you use it. But if you're making it up in your spare bedroom or something, and then you have a big wedding and someone has to come and stay, you can then take it down and rebuild again. It's not difficult at all. I think I've covered everything.
You have?
Right.
Great. Yeah, fantastic.
Oh, hang on. Now, do you have you, in your history, do you have, like, quilting groups come to buy, or, like, families come to buy who've all clubbed together to get it?
Yeah, we've had a few times when people have done that. I mean, we've also got... one of the ladies who's got Moxie with the Pro Stitcher Light up in the Wirral, and she rents out time on it as well. So
she does what?
She rents out the time on it, so people can go on and they can have a go and get to learn how to use it.
Well, I need to go and see her, because that's where my family are in the Wirral.
Oh, okay.
So I have to go and see her, I think.
Yeah, Diane's great.
Diane, I'm on my way round, right? So we've got that. Now, what we thought we'd do is now show you some samples of things that you can do, because we've shown you how here. We'll carry on stitching, don't worry. We've shown you how to do the powder pounce, as that was called.
Yeah.
Pounds. But here are some others. So what are these then? If I just pop these on your side.
So let's just talk about a few of these other things that we've got there. So in terms of free motion quilting, lots and lots of drawing practice. And this is an example of someone who came over to teach. We get some fantastic teachers over from the States and from all over the countries that we've got handy quilter representatives in.
So once somebody's bought this,
Mm-hmm.
they're not just left on their own. They can come, they can pay for courses with you or
Yes.
classes with you, or like
Yeah.
you say, people come from America to give a class. And
Yeah,
things.
exactly. I mean, for example, in 2 weeks, because I think it is within 2 weeks,
Yeah.
we've got our foundation workshop,
Right.
which is absolutely full and waitlisted because we've got so many people want to come on it. And we've got a Reelers and Fills course.
That's the one they get
course.
these. You get
Yes.
for free if you buy this. So you
Yeah.
get that for free, right?
So we've got a Reelers and Fills course the day after, optional class.
Yeah.
And it means that we can then really help people with getting the basics of ruler work.
Yeah.
And the fills would be things like that sort of design, but on a smaller scale.
When you say ruler
So-
work, do I need a special ruler foot like I do on a
Yeah.
domestic sewing
Yeah,
machine?
there's an additional foot you can get. So the standard feet for this are the open toe we've got on here for
Yeah.
the demo, and a standard sort of round
Which
hopping
one does
foot.
our machine come with?
The round hopping foot and the open toe.
Oh, both?
Yes.
Both. Oh, so in your deal, you get both of those.
Yes, you do.
So that's really good,
Yeah,
isn't it?
but the
So-
ruler foot is extra.
So
this is all free motion.
Free motion.
Yep, done by somebody called Carly Porter.
Okay, not your first. That won't be your first attempt. Well, it could be. Who knows? It could be. What are these on here then?
Yeah, so these are the Quilt Pounce full-line stencils. So we've got a feather stencil that was done by Telen Jeffrey. So it's on one of these. It'd be on like one of these.
Oh, yeah.
And you just
Powder
put
pounce it.
the pounce through. These
that
are
one,
our
isn't
charms.
that one they're included in? Is it
It
not
is.
that's included?
Yep. So these are similar. These are sort of for 5-inch charm squares
Yeah.
that you might want to quilt the squares. This is another one that's edge to edge. We can use that for Christmas as
Okay.
well. Then over the other side.
Oh,
I should
oh,
call
sorry,
it. Yeah, you were talking before about
Oh, yeah, no,
quilting
no,
from
yeah,
the
that's
back.
right.
The additional handlebars you can get. This is where we would use a laser light on the back
Yeah.
with the handlebars. We'd stitch from the back, and this is then repeated on the front of the quilt.
But that's something that you can buy
Extra.
at a later date directly from Liz and Pete.
Yeah, exactly.
Then that
so
one.
this was a class that Telen Jeffrey, who's our South African ambassador for Handy Quilt, so she did this as like a reverse applique. So we layered up and then we stitched around these designs here.
Oh, hang on, I just need to move it across there. There you go.
Yeah. Yep, so it's kind of you remove elements. And this was my sample that I did. And so I did like
Back
lots
in
of
with the head.
filler.
There you go. Hang on, let me. If I hold it. Oh no, there you go. There you go. Brilliant. Yeah. Righto.
See it?
Then.
And this was another fun one we did with Telen, where we literally did, these were all like steamer seamed onto a base, and we did these little applique designs around in different styles.
But that's blanket stitch.
Yeah, so you just literally slow the machine down, and you loosen off the top tension a little, and you just do one stitch out, one stitch back along, and back again.
So you
and
do
then
it like you would
forward.
if you're hand stitching it.
Yeah, but with the machine, with the long arm. It's really fun.
But
really
then,
fun.
but then that's your blanket stitch. But then this is your kind of.
Oh, that's the free motion quilting.
Yeah.
So that is just playtime.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So for free motion,
Yeah.
a lot of people are going to be terrified. They're terrified of it on a normal machine.
Yeah.
What would you suggest you do if you want to do a free motion one?
For free motion, I would suggest building up your muscle memory by drawing practice. And we're just, one of the things that we've included with these sets so that you can actually do these
Yeah,
directly.
that's fine.
We'll talk about a couple of things. First of all, you get these chalk pencils, and then we'll talk about that. This is what you get.
These all come in your kit. These all come in your kit.
Yeah. So is he following me? Oops, I just thrown something on the floor.
Oh.
It's just the sharpener for this.
Okay.
Don't worry. Okay, so when we've done our drawing practice, we're doing it on paper, but actually we can do practice on the fabric too. With our quilt pounce, I'm just going to get rid of this, so that way.
What's that there?
This is just pound shop little fabric.
Okay.
like
Other shops are available that only charge £1.
Yeah. So we can get rid of all those ones, all the pounds.
Yeah, I went in there and
did
bought
earlier.
batteries. They were £4.95. I said, I thought they were only £1. Yeah.
My brother, when they were fairly new, my brother went in for batteries and he took it to the counter. There's a massive queue and he just wanted to know what the price was. So he said, how much are these? And she said, they're £1. And then he had something else. He said, well, how much are these? He said, they're £1.
That's like the Catherine Tate sketch with the grandma.
He actually did it. And he wasn't so embarrassed he didn't tell us about it.
Oh.
So with our chalk marker that we've got here, we can practice some of the designs that we might want to stitch. So here's a design that we might want to do. So we can do a little...
The thing is, the internet, you only have to go onto the internet, don't you? And to get
Etc.
inspiration,
Yeah.
you could trace them off.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You could put it on your freezer paper or your tracing paper or something like that, and you could just trace them off and draw them through, couldn't you?
Yeah, so there are, and that's the kind of thing we teach on the classes as well. Using a fine vellum called Golden Threads, you can actually just lay it out onto your quilt, stitch through it as well, and make your own stencils too, so, and then it just tears away. But this is one of my favourites because it's really easy to build these up. This design here, just that simple little teardrop, and then echo it, and then echo it again.
And that this comes in the kit. This comes in free gifting.
This is your Sewing Street
with
special.
The leads to do it.
A finer one, which is great for sort of more of the traditional stencils with a little slot. We can easily mark through that slot with this really fine 0.9mm Bowen marker, and it's got a little eraser on the end, so we can get rid of it.
There's so much in the bundle to get you started.
And look, we get different coloured chalks.
Yeah, lovely.
And for light fabrics, we've got the quilt pounce in blue as well. I think it's over on the desk, but it's over there as well.
Right, now I've got two questions, because there was one that was the channel thing, which we'll come to in a minute. What was this question you've got now, Hannah? Right, can I set it up on my own, or do I need a friend? I'll come, Chris. I've got a name, collector in Bedfordshire. I'll come. If you want, I'll be rubbish, but I'll come. I'll make the tea. Can you make it up on your own?
Absolutely. And in fact, I had a lovely email when the Moxie first came out. There's a lady up in the Lake District, and she said, I've set it up all on my own, and it took me several cups of tea over a couple of days, but I did it. Yeah. So she just took her time and did it at her own time.
Actually, someone you'll know, Karen in Wigan, she bought one from you, didn't she? Did she buy one from you, Karen in Wigan? I think that's not a real name. She's just set hers. I'm sure she bought it from you at one of the shows, you know, like Festival Quilts and all that. Because she's been putting hers up. She had to get the space decorated nicely and everything. She put hers up on her own as well. Yeah. And what
loads of people do.
When she's busy during the week, so the first weekend, she made a bit of it, and then the next weekend she didn't rush.
No, you don't need to rush.
No. But I'm like, I want it and I want it now. Yes. But you don't need to rush. You can just set it up as and when you're ready, sort of thing. So don't panic about it. You know what I mean. So if you need to put it out over your weekends, like Karen from Wigan did, then please do that. Now, the other question about the channel thing, we didn't understand this, but Liz understood it straight away. I know you use them for quilting straight lines, but what are channel locks from Helen? Oh, in Worcestershire, she's not far away. Is this what it's called?
Yes.
You get it in the bundle. Yeah.
There we go.
You get it in the bundle.
I'll do it against the black.
Yeah.
It's this. There we go. And basically, that little piece of plastic with some rubberized ends on it is going to go over the wheels of the Moxie carriage or over the wheels of the machine and lock one direction, X or Y, depending on where you put them. And then that means you can do straight lines. Now, we have our Moxie mentor up in Scotland, Jo Avery.
Oh, yes, we know Jo. Yeah.
So Jo has some Moxie, and she uses these extensively. And in fact, her quilts that went round the shows, the Grosvenor shows this year, she was showing a lot of the quilts. She used this.
So where does it? I don't understand what it does. Can we do it? Can we show it now?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So what we do, if I put it on, if I wanted to go side to side, I just put it on this wheel.
Oh, hang on. Can we see that? Oh, yeah. There we go.
Like that. And now it won't move forward and backwards, so I can just.
So it does so rather than you trying to do a straight line going across that might wobble a little bit.
That's it. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do some tie-off stitches just to secure the thread, and then I'm just going to move it.
Oh, so it's the simplest thing.
Absolutely.
All you're doing is blocking the wheel from moving backwards and forwards, so it gives you a perfect straight line.
And in fact, you can see how perfect it is because I'm doing it against another line.
And also it means you've loaded your checker fabric perfectly on square as well.
I know, I did notice.
So that goes that way. Can I go that way?
Yes, you can. So I might have to reach underneath here.
So Hannah's saying, to begin with, that's all she wants to do. Well, actually, if you're doing, not stitching the ditch, but if you've got a log cabin and you just want to go along, you're not going to you know, sometimes you go and then you miss a little bit here, miss a little bit there.
Sure.
If your piecing is perfect like that, you can just go along and just echo quilt everything, can't you?
Yes, you can.
So
it's really effective. I mean, what I would do is I would then come forward and go back again.
Yes.
And that creates
and then put the thing back on and then go back down.
Exactly.
Again.
So it's a lock in the other direction. Let me see.
So you know what I'm going to say. So it's a wheel underneath.
Yeah. So, or you've got them on the back. There we go. You can do it. Can you do it on the back?
Oh, yeah, here.
On the very back. That's right.
So how do I put it on? Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
You won't be able to see this. We haven't got a camera around this side. Oh.
There?
Oh, I see. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
So the wheel's like this, and you've just clamped it to the wheel like that to stop it moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your microphone pulled off.
Yeah.
And then that means I can only go that way.
So now I'm going to do that. And what you can also do is slightly edge it. So I'm not having to go round the back and remove it.
Oh, because you can just slightly push it along like that.
Yeah, look.
Oh, actually, she's done that on here. What's this lady
That's
called?
with Carol. She's done that with rulers.
Oh, she's done that with rulers.
Yeah.
But it's the
But
same effect, isn't it?
This is a really good way for beginners to get into doing straight line quilting without having to use rulers.
Yeah.
And you can do a whole quilt like that with piano keys, straight lines, grids, etc. There you go.
How brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so what was there another question you say, Hannah? Was that it for questions? Right. Okay, maybe it was mine that I had it on. But anyway, let's do so many people going how brilliant it is. Remember, it's on 5-way split pay. You can't, no interest charge whatsoever. They're ready to go. There's a 5-year warranty. They'll be shipped out immediately, but the couriers will then take however long time the couriers do take them.
No, we can arrange a day.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
there you
not
go.
one. It's
Can
up
arrange
to
a day.
28 days, but
Well, I was
it's
going to
kind
say, you
of-
want to be in, don't you, when it
Yeah,
arrives?
no. It's Mark, who's our operations manager. He'll give.
Well, I thought there was just the two of you.
No, there's more
See,
of
whenever
us.
I've been round, there's just been the two of them.
There's more of us, and yeah.
Where are they hidden then?
Mark, he's in our warehouse, and he does all our operations now.
Is that as your warehouse also your showroom?
No, there's another.
Oh, I've not been
twice as big.
invited there.
Twice as big. It goes again.
It's in the same building,
it's in the
but
same
further
building.
up. Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, I'll have a look when I come round.
Yeah, you come and have a look.
Right, so
You
what
can
else
meet
should we
Mark.
show?
You can meet Mark. What I was going to show was this quilt here was done entirely on the Moxie,
Right.
using full line stencils and free motion quilting, a bit
Hang
of
on,
ruler work.
let's just get Charlie get into it.
Yeah.
There you go. So what was this? Say free
So that's
motion.
free motion using those full line stencils, the
Yeah.
blue stencils. This is free motion in these sections
In the
here.
negative section.
Yeah, straight lines using either channel locks or the ruler, and the same with this. And for those who want to go a bit further, that's an example of the computerized quilting that you will optionally be able to get
Yes,
should you
yeah.
wish to go to in the future.
So
that's
basically, you get what you're going to get for your £5,495 is everything you see here.
Yep.
So it's the machine with all of that information on the little screen we had earlier. The handlebar, are they called handlebars?
Yes.
The handlebars to move it with. You get the whole of this 8-foot frame. So it's 8 foot long, but you only need to have 42. If you're just going to use it from the front, like Liz is, you just need it's just 42 inches that way, and then enough room for you there. Yeah. You can have that end butted up against a wall because as long as you don't even need to get around the back, really, do you?
No, you don't.
Because you can reach for all of this there. The bobbin's underneath there. Now,
Yep.
in the bundle that you get, the original bundle, the standard bundle, is you get a day's tutorage, get your lunch as well, which normally costs £160.
Yeah.
You get your bobbin winder, you get threads, you get all sorts of gubbins. Now, is it on more details on the website, Han? So it's on more details on the website. But then what Liz and Pete have done is they put another bundle of goodies together worth £300. There it all is with Glide. And what was the other make of thread?
It's the Primo Soft.
Prima Soft, right? Then you get all
Yep.
the pencils
And
we've
wonderful.
just shown you, the
Yep.
stencils, the powder puff thing. No, it's not called a powder puff.
Quilt bounce.
Yep. All of that
blue
worth
and white.
£300.
Stencils.
The feet, you get 2 feet as standard with the machine, an open toe one and a closed toe one.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you need, all you need to do is have it delivered and start sewing with it, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's just, it really, we know it, we understand it's considered purchase, and we understand it's for a person who wants to start quilting their own quilts. But think of the okay, so now, in these days, I don't know what's happening to the days, because whenever I go to bed at night time, I never go to bed thinking, well, I've done everything I needed to do. I've finished my list. There's just not enough time in the day. To get a quilt and start making the quilt sandwich and then fighting with it. Think of the time you're going to save doing this. Think of the money you could make doing this, right? Or, like the lady Diane in the Wirral, you get it round your house, you could rent it to people for an hour, for half an hour, which would then help to pay for it as well. I'm just trying to think of, or buy it with somebody. There'll be a fight about whose house it goes in, I'm sure. Because if Hannah and I bought one, well, it wouldn't fit in Hannah's house. But it would have to be in my house, so then I'd have to have her coming round all the time. But All the time. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like you can buy it with a friend. Also, if you buy it on split pay, we don't do a credit check. Obviously, if it's your first purchase, we check to make sure you're the person you say you are. But you could, and the other thing is, if you do the split pay, right, it's not like those Christmas clubs where you have to pay for it all and you pay you get it at the end. As soon as you pay your first one at midnight tonight, you will get an email tomorrow saying, Hannah's bought one from Birmingham. The wheels will go in motion. You'll ring Hannah and go, what date would you like it delivered, Hannah? And I will go, well, you're not bringing it to my house, actually, you're delivering it to John's house. But you know what I mean? It's that simple. It's that easy. Should we do some more stitching?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go one more question. Okay, am I right in thinking that you're able to buy wheels for the frame as I will need to move it?
Yes.
Yes, they are. Yes.
Yep, there we go. Yep.
Yes. Oh, yeah, let's just show the size chart of the size that you'll need. There you go. So what's this saying? The frame is 8'4" long and 42 inches deep.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes, it is.
So then the minimum working space you need, if you're just working from the front, is, well, you see, that's a small box room, isn't it? Mm-hmm. That's a small box room in a bed. You know the 3-bedroom house, the one at the front with the window out to the front? That's the size of the small box room that's normally at the front, isn't it? Because it needs to be 8'8" long by 5'2" deep if you're working from the front. Obviously, if you're going to extend and you're going to work from the back, it's still actually only a small bedroom. It's still only 9'8" by 6'6", isn't it? This is the 8-foot one that we've got today. Obviously, you can talk to them about getting a 10-foot, but that's a different deal, that one. So all of that is brilliant, isn't it? And it's not heavy. It can go upstairs in a bedroom. It's not heavy at all. Split pay is £1,099 a month. No interest charge whatsoever. And we don't charge you for doing the split pay alternative either. Right, should we do some... Is any more questions, Han? Right, you do some stitching, because we haven't got long left. And then I'll see if any more questions come in.
OK, great. So if you could take that channel lock off for me.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Thank you.
OK.
I thought it'd be
the channel lock comes with the kit, by the way. It's in the standard, that, isn't it?
That's in the standard. Why don't we show how we move it on?
Oh, yeah, OK. Oh, yes, that's a good idea. So when you've done your first 11 inches, this isn't the most interesting quilt in the world, I have to say.
I think we need to do a little bit more work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But let's just think about that, because that's often a question that we get asked, is how do I approach the quilting on a quilt? Do I have to do it all in one direction? Can I start in the middle and work my way out? So it is possible to base the whole thing, and as we go down, we do the sides as well.
Right.
You can base the whole thing, get it onto just 2 rails from the 4 it's on at the moment.
Yeah.
But get it onto this rail, and then go backwards and forwards.
OK, so you're at the moment, we've got it so that it's making the quilt sandwich as we go along.
Yes.
You're saying we can make the quilt sandwich without quilting any of it.
No, with quilting, but doing big quilting lines.
Right, OK.
Based it in place.
Oh, to base it in place, yeah.
Either do like big, I recommend doing big wiggly lines.
Yes, yeah.
And then do that all the way down. Then this fabric then gets basted onto the backing fabric.
Right, OK.
That's then free.
Yes.
Doesn't have anything on it.
Yeah.
What you can then also do, say you've got a blocky quilt, not necessarily something like that, but maybe lots of blocks. Go around each of the blocks, the sashing, etc.
Yeah, so if you've done a sampler quilt, so you've got all 8-inch blocks, all finished, all with your sashing and everything, and you want to decorate each of those. In fact, you normally bring a quilt in. It's a bit Christmassy, I think, isn't it, the one you bring in? So each block has a different quilting, like a stippling and a pebbling and all that sort of thing in it.
Well remembered, yeah. So that is the case, and that's what I did with that one. I stabilised the applique and the inside of the blocks and the sashing, went all the way down the quilt. Then I went back and I did more detailed work. So you go big scale, stabilise, medium scale, small scale.
I suppose what you could do is go down all the sashings. Can you go down all the sashings, cross all the sashings, so that holds everything in place, and then do your intricate. Quick question. Is it coming up or is it just a talky one? It's what size quilt, there you go, what size quilts are you able to put on the Moxie from a collector?
So up to 76 inches finished.
Pardon?
76 inches finished size.
Right.
So that's on an 8-foot, 76.
So it could be, but the thing is, it could be as long. It could be as long as you possibly want it.
I have had 5 meters of fabric that I've done in one long row. For
Yeah.
when we do the quilting for the care levers.
Yes,
We've done that at the showroom. And we've done
because you know my ladies that follow me on a Sunday, we always do a charity thing, and that one keeps coming up, the care levers. I'll talk to you about it later.
Yeah.
But the width is how many inches?
76.
76. So 76. Now, don't be thinking everything's got to be 76, because if you say you were making a set of 4 cushion fronts, right? You could put your wadding and your backing down.
Yes.
And then you could put 4 cushion fronts next to each other.
Absolutely. I've done table mats where I've literally laid backing, wadding, etc., and just put my table mats on, done 3 in a row, and then moved it and done another 3. It's great.
And what happens if I only made one? If I've just made one sample block, can I just put one on there?
You can just put one. What I would do is I'd put a cloth leader on, a bit like on one of the samples I've got somewhere.
Is it one of these?
Yeah.
No, not one of those.
No.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we normally use like a cloth leader, so that would be a wadding.
Which is this, is it? Is this?
Yeah, so in order to sort of quilt something that's much smaller,
I
would normally put like a piece of fabric that's already been quilted. I'd cut it to a size that I could easily put on here and pin onto my sample, which might be a handkerchief or something.
Yeah.
So you can do tiny.
Perfect. So it shows how then, if we've done our first 11 inches,
we've
all
done
beautifully
that.
done, we're happy with that. How do we move it on?
We can tension the quilt front and back. It doesn't have to be drum tight. It's not like an embroidery frame.
Yeah.
What we do is we loosen off the
hang on, we've lost Liz. Hang on, we've lost Liz. Hang on one sec. No, stay where you are. They'll come to find you. They'll come to find you. There's all sorts going on today.
Yeah.
Right.
So we loosen off these ratchets. And
Yeah.
by the way, there are stickers. So you've got on this one, for example, it says quilt top. We can put quilt top and backing rail on these. Take off the side tension, and then I just wind it.
Oh, can I just do it from one end?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why you're saying that end could be butted up against the
Yes.
wall of your bedroom, but you'd need a little bit of space at this end
Yeah.
just to get in there to do that.
And you don't even have to do what I just did to go in there, because if you're, that tall,
Right.
and I'm not tall,
No.
I can easily
Perfect.
just do that. So
Right,
now we've
now,
moved it on.
I just need to say something. Hannah's saying this is your last chance to get questions in. Because what happens is people suddenly realise, it's 5 to 1, we need to get questions in, and it's too late then. So if you've got any questions, get them in now, straight away. Hannah's got all the different avenues wide open for your messages and everything. So do it now, because literally we've got 8 minutes max, but I have to talk about... In that 8 minutes, I'll need to tell you all about it and get you to check out your baskets, things like that. So moving on to the next bit.
Yeah, so I'm just now moving on and marking my next set of chalk. And if I wasn't happy with it, because I've slightly moved
You're not.
it...
I suddenly had to look at that thinking my eyes had gone funny.
It's easy enough to get rid of.
Yeah, both Hannah and I both looked again. Oh, blimey, our glasses have gone.
Yeah. So if you're not happy with it, then
Yeah.
that little fabric marker from the whatever store you go into.
Yeah, the pound shop, you're allowed to say it.
Okay.
Do we not sell them? Do they sell them on Hobby Maker? They sell those, why would they?
One of these.
Dress clothes. Those. Oh. Right.
Okay, so I can
Yeah,
line
we
this up,
need to sell them, really, don't we?
line that up. So I'm just putting it on the same thing.
Don't look at me. Oh, just need to move your head, Liz. Sorry. Can you move your head
sorry.
back? There you go. Perfect.
There we go.
Lovely.
That's
Oh,
better.
perfect.
And of course I could do another one there to line it up.
Yeah.
And now you can have another go.
Yeah, I'm
Come
gonna
round
do
and have a go. So
Can I go a bit slower this time,
Yeah,
please?
finger trace first.
Okay. Oh, blimey, where'd you finger trace, though? Right, hang on.
So have a look at the design. So,
I'll do it on the design. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll put that in shot there.
It's
Right,
easy
finger
to see,
trace.
isn't it? So you'd start there, you go down and back up,
Oh.
and then down and back up. Or maybe you
Oh,
start
no, I'm
here.
stuck then there.
Yeah, you start here.
Right.
So up, down,
round,
round.
down.
That's it,
The
yeah.
thing is that doing it like that feels different when I've got hold of the handlebars.
Yeah, but it just still helps in some respects. There is, without a doubt, honestly.
Yeah,
Just
all right.
trust
I believe
Trust
you.
me.
So where does I start? Down
Okay,
here?
so
Start there.
Hold the fabric. You
Right,
can-
so what do I do first?
So hold that fabric.
Hold that.
Hold that thread rather, not fabric.
Yeah.
Use your right hand comes over here and presses needle down, needle up. That's it. And press it up again. And now bring up the bobbin thread. There it is.
Oh, it's different. I couldn't see it earlier. It's because it's different colour. Do I need to pull it out or do I just...
Just what I do is I just check it's running free.
Okay, running free.
Loosely hold them.
Yeah.
And come back to that point and do
Yeah.
needle down, needle up a few times. That's it. And again, just to secure it.
Yeah.
One more time to leave it in the work.
Just for luck. Oh, leave it in, leave it in, leave it in.
Now, I'm happy with the settings.
Yeah.
This is good settings for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Start is that button there.
Yeah.
You're going to go up on the outside and back
Right.
down.
Okay, I'm going to go a
you
little
have
bit
to go
lower.
a bit lower because, we've set it up a little low, this frame.
How
for
tall are you? There you go.
There.
Right, we ready?
Yeah. That's it. And now move it.
Ooh, I'm a bit wobbly.
Momentum is your friend.
Oh, so go faster?
Yeah. There.
Oh,
Point to point.
yes, there we go. Look.
That's it.
Whoa. Oh, I'm loving it.
Nobody's going to compare it to the original. Lovely. Look at those circles.
Excuse me, it's a John Scott original, this. I'm not copying anyone else's designs.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm loving it now. Right, stop.
There you go.
Thank you.
Superb.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll have two, please. Right, how are we stock-wise then, Han? Right, more than half the stock's in baskets. Now's your time to check out. I know, I understand. Now, the thing is, you've got time to check out. It's not, there's no like, oh, I have to do it by 1 o'clock. I've got to do it by 1 o'clock. As long as you check out before midnight tonight. So I know for something of that cost, I would have to go away and think, well, I better move some money from here or do this or do that or check with my other half that we could spend that much money on it and all that sort of thing. So you've got till midnight to make your mind up. Please don't feel, but you need to know that more than half the stock is in baskets. Shall we run through everything? Hannah's going to read it all out to me, right? Everything that you get in your bundle, right? Haven't you got your piece of paper? Oh, no, don't have to show it. Just read it out and I'll shout, I'll say it.
Here you go.
Have you got it there?
Yeah. Somewhere here.
Here we go.
There it is.
So this is, apart from this and this frame, right, so all of that. So now, is this my extra? Is this my extra
The top
standard?
two, these two, this is what you're reading out for the extra.
Oh, this is the extra, but this isn't your standard, right? The standard, I'll tell you about that in a minute. So you get a full line stencils, 3 large and 1 charm size. You get a white and a blue chalk pounce. You get a Bohin chalk pencil set, 2 of those, thick and fine. You're getting a blue line marker. You're getting a seam fix. You're getting a pre-filled bobbin selection, which we love, with the bobbin box. You get 1 large glide and 4 small glides. You get 1 large Primo Soft and 4 small Primo Softs. You get your scissors, you get your Zinger, you get your fabric, you get your wadding, you get your bag, your pen, your mini torch, your surge protector, your needle magnet, your presentation box, 20 needles, 5 bobbins, screwdriver, open and closed toe. Over £300 of goodies you get there. That's the added one. Mm-hmm. The standard one is you get a day's class with you. Now, will Pete be there as well? Is he making the lunch?
Yeah, I'm hoping he's going to be
Does
there.
Pete actually do it? Does he do the stitching as well?
He does some of the teaching, but actually we have a lady called Carolyn who comes over from Norfolk and she does the teaching.
Oh, so you just sit back on the sofa?
I wish.
No,
we do it together because
it's a fantastic place
busy
to go.
day.
When you get there, you kind of think, I'm in the middle of a farm. Because it feels like you're pulling into a farm when you pull into it, doesn't it? And it's this gorgeous, huge, and don't be frightened if you don't like closed space. It's a lovely, big warehouse,
really big.
airy warehouse. There's lots of lovely places to sit. There's a kettle over there. There's a toilet over there. And well, that door there, is that the one into the warehouse then? That's the one I wasn't allowed to go through, right?
Yeah.
And then all the machines are all set out and everything. It's a really, really, really lovely space to go to for the day. And you get your lunch thrown in as well. Yep. And then, what else? You get your bobbin winder.
Yep.
You get more threads. You get all of this practicey stuff and everything like that. You get the white one and dark one as well. There's so much stuff that literally, as soon as you've got the machine set up, you can start. Don't start, like Liz was saying earlier, don't start on the quilt top that you spent 20 years getting perfect. Don't start on that one. Don't start on Start on a plain, or start on this.
Yes.
But then the first time you quilt something, just start on a simple fabric or just do a big 9 patch.
Yeah.
And just practice. Because the more you do the swirls and the more you get used, because like we saw there, the faster you go, well, not necessarily the faster you go, but the more momentum you have, the easier it is. Because if you're going really slowly, it's really difficult to follow the line. Also, make sure you get the table at the right height for you. You need to be at that.
This is too low.
Ideally, where should the table be?
Yeah, so probably about where I've got this would be fine for me because I can see 2 inches behind the needle.
I couldn't, at that height, I couldn't see behind the needle.
No,
so that's
exactly.
what's causing the problem.
That's right, yeah. So getting the right height is important.
So please, please, please remember to check out on your basket. You do get so much. Any questions? Right. Now, obviously, we're going to go off air now. But if you get any questions, then well, you can message. Oh, I don't know where the best place to message them is now. But if you've got any question, if you send them into studio, and we can always forward them on to Liz. To answer them later on, or Pete later on to answer them. Because you're quite open, because we understand it's a considered purchase. We don't want you to be thinking, oh, it's only £5.5 but it's a lot of money. But don't forget now, the extra bundle is exclusive to us, right? So if you did go to Liz to buy, and I don't want to put people off going to you, but you won't get that bundle if you go to Liz today. It's a special, exclusive for us only bundle. And we can offer you split pay, which is interest-free, and we don't charge for the use of it at all. And also, if you already got one and you want to go on that daily foundation class, that's £160, isn't it?
It is.
Which is really good value when you think of what you're going to... How many people will be in that class?
Up to 12.
Oh, see, you get perfect. You don't want a big... Huge. No. It's not like a great big factory load and you're the one at the back, like when I was at school and I'd always be the one not listening or miss something important, you know, about threading the needle or something like that. But so that's really good. And then you won't outgrow this machine. This machine can grow with you. You can get your pantographs to go at the back. You can get computerization. There was another thing, you can get handlebars for the back and things like that. You can build it. You don't need that at the beginning, but if you then want to go on to that, also, don't forget you can make money out of this. You can quilt. You can do quilting for people. And if you're not confident to do that, rent it out. Like, is it Diane in the Wirral? Diane in the Wirral, rent it out to people. You stand over them like this, making sure they don't do anything wrong. But you know what I mean? You could make money out of this. This could be your new business for 2024. And you get to enjoy it too, sir. You get to enjoy it as well. Right. Here you go. We're just going to show this one more time before we go. This is on extra information on our website. You might want to grab it now. Just have a look. So the length of the machine is 8'8", and 8'4". And the depth is 42. So what they're saying, the minimum working space is 8'8" by 5'2", if you're working from one side. If you then develop it and want to work from the back as well, through the pantograph, you need 6 feet 6 inches to go on both sides. And for the pantograph, would you need space at the end as well?
Just down one end.
Just down one end. Just down one end. That's brilliant. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. Now, I don't know how long this exclusive deal's lasting for here. They haven't talked to you about that, have they? So it's not going to be stay. Don't worry, it won't be overstay. But is it 3/4 of the stock's in baskets now? 3/4 of the stock's in baskets. This always happens. Then people will check out. Now we're finishing. People will check out now. So there is stock. There is stock there. But actually, what we've got is finite. So if more people come in this afternoon and start checking out, they can't give us more of this because it's already a generous deal with the £300 worth of goodies coming on and everything. Right, I have to say thank you very much to you.
That's a pleasure.
I'll see you very soon when I come round to film with you.
You will.
Do you like to see tomorrow's menu? So it's not me tomorrow, it's Vix tomorrow, if she deigns to turn up this time. Homeware fabrics and kits. What's homeware fabric? Han, what's homeware fabric? Okay, we've got cushion mat and mug rug with Lucy Pickersley. Making for and then she got making for... You had fun doing this one. Making for children at 10 o'clock. The Gemini bag with Lucy Pickersley at 11. And then bag making essentials at 12. I'm back on Saturday and Sunday, so I'll see you then. Enjoy Hobby Maker. It looks like something very exciting coming up. It's all going on here, like a lovely big new machine and everything. And there's some lovely clothes hanging up on the rail. Anyway, I've got to go. I will see you on Saturday and Sunday. Enjoy Vix tomorrow. Thank you, Liz. Check out your basket. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro,